Right, we'll see whether the kick stream wants to work today or not. I'm not convinced it will. No, it's still not. Kick's just fucked now, apparently. Don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know how to fix it. Mark that in the Discord, and we are ready to go. Wu-Tang coming in, and Ghoul. How are you both doing, man? Good to see you. It's got a little bit of Fletching left to finish off. Tend to save all my Fletching for off stream because it's pretty tricky to click all these logs while reading chat, but I think we've got like 300 left to do until we get a level, so should wrap this up without too much difficulty. How many have we got left? 312. Well, I think it's like 308 or something left to do. What are we up to today, boys? Are you still... I saw earlier, Gore, you said you were fishing. Are you still trying to grind out 76 fishing? I need to work on that myself pretty soon. Hauling fertilizer again, no days off here. I respect the hustle, man. I respect the hustle. Hope the day's going well for you, whatever you're up to. Hashtag achieve. Do you mean achieved? Have you done it already, or are you still achieving? Still in the achieving process. Hopefully didn't see you on Saturday. Nice. Gotta grow that. What is it that you grow? I can't remember what you said you're growing. Hashtag achievements. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to get 76 fishing myself, but so far I've just been like AFKing lobsters for food. But I'm thinking I might actually like just try and do some like fly fishing just to get to 76 as quick as possible, and then just AFK sharks instead. And then like all the time I've saved from not AFKing lobsters, I can then spend that time on AFKing sharks. But I'm not 100% sure yet what I want to do. This year we're just growing wheat and canola. Last year we also did oats and barley, but the prices aren't good this year for that, so just canola and wheat. Fair enough. Wheat is a very important thing. Loads of good shit comes from wheat. Hi Garlic and friends, hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? Do you have ticks in the UK? Yeah, like the little things that latch on and drink your blood and give you like Lyme disease. We do have them, only in like certain areas where there's long grass, and like they're more prominent in like certain areas of the UK. My mate got bitten by a tick once and he had to go to hospital. I think he got Lyme disease, or like, I don't know, it fucked him up. Do you buy the logs or cut them yourself? I've been cutting them all myself, YT. I feel like maple logs are a bit expensive. So yeah, I've just been cutting them all. Got up to... We're actually well on our way to 77 woodcutting now. Just from woodcutting all the maple logs, so... Also cut all my own logs for fire making as well, so... Decent woodcutting XP going for fletching and fire making. Bjorn is on my old school RS friends list. I'm assuming it's not the same Bjorn, right? Yeah, that's someone else, I was going to say. Okay, nearly done with these logs. So gross, I've never had one on me. Chloe had one last year and I didn't notice until it got so big it fell off and was crawling across my kitchen floor. That sounds grim, dude. Cannot click today for some reason. We'll just bash through these real quick and then I can focus on the chat a bit better. Which do you think generates more GP an hour? Woodcut, fletching, alking loop, or minesmith alk loop? What are you alking from smithing, YT? I would say if you're stringing the bows, then like definitely I would say the fletching. But I'm not sure what it is you're alking from smithing. Yeah, we got horse flyers as well, Weetone. They might not be as like big as the ones in Canada, but we do have them. Getting our 14-year-old water heater replaced today? Damn. We've had problems with our boiler about 4 or 5 months ago. The pressure, usually the pressure will slowly drop over time, but then you just like release the valve on the bottom of the boiler and then it goes back up again. But then we started doing that and it wasn't doing anything, and then we had no hot water. But we managed to get it fixed in the end. Started dripping over the week. Oh, that's not good. You don't want a leak in your house. Especially when it comes to being able to heat. I guess it's summer. Well, not summer yet, is it? But it's like nearly summer, so... But still, you want hot water for like showering and stuff. But at least, I mean, like, at least it's not. At least you're not like relying on central heating. You got spruce beetles? I've no idea, bro. I've never heard of a spruce beetle before, so I'm guessing not. But maybe we do, and I've just never heard of them. I mean, generally, like, if your goal was to make your own GP, if my goal was to make my own GP, I would just mine rune essence, to be honest, bro. I don't know how you'd... I mean, like, the only thing I can think of with, like, alking is, like, I guess you could, like, make steel plate bodies and then alk those, but I don't think it's really worth it. I would rather just use the steel bars to make, like, steel arrows instead. But if you're looking to do one of those and an alk, then I would do the fletching way. Look it up, they can fly. If they bite you, they will take a whole chunk of your flesh. That sounds horrific. I feel like I would have heard of that if we had them in the UK. Like, someone would have, like, someone I know would have, like, been bitten by one at some point in my life, I'm sure. And I've never heard of that happening, so I'm going to guess we don't have those. Are they, like, only found on spruce trees? Yo! Volkova coming in with the membership. With the Thank you, Volkova. Appreciate that, man. What a beast. Get some garlic loves in the chat for Volkova, man. What a legend. How you doing today, man? Look at a picture of them. What are they called? Spruce beetles. Oh, they don't look as weird as I thought they would. I thought they'd look like way creepier than that. It just looks like a beetle. It's just got like very long antenna on it though. Damn nature, you scary. Yeah, man, nature is fucking brutal. Good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Hate them. They fly so slow and you can hear them flying. I do feel like insects that fly should be limited to a certain size. They should not be allowed to grow, grow bigger than a normal like housefly. Like something that big has no business like being able to just fly up into your face, you know. Like up your nose or into your ear. Ugh. Don't know what you said about your fishing plans. Someone was screaming in my ears. I was just saying that I want to get to 76, but I have just been AFKing lobsters so far. But I've been thinking, do I stop AFKing lobsters and fly fish, and then the time that I've saved from not AFKing lobsters, I could just AFK sharks instead. I haven't really decided one way or the other yet. Did I tell you about the time I ran over a wasp nest with a lawnmower? No, but I can picture how that went. Flying to 85 is best. Yeah, I just want to get 76 and start. Then I can just have like an AFK activity to do that's gonna like help me prepare for PKing with special attacks. Even if it's like really slow. Okay, this should be the level. I don't know how many of these until I get it. There we go, 69 Fletching, let's go. Finish these two off while we're here. So, for Fletching now, what are we on? 668207, and to get to 70, we need another 1,191 maple logs, so that's going to be the next sort of AFK grind next week, I think, is just chopping maples for a bit. Such a difference in XP an hour now and shark hour per hour in the future. Yeah, I mean, I think there's not a massive difference between the rate that you catch them at 76 and the rate you catch them at 99. I think there's only like about like 10% quicker, but I just want to get to 76 in the first place, you know. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to go do a little bit of mining as well, because we're getting kind of close to 69 mining as well. So we can go do that. I'm starting to go low on lore runes as well, but I think what I'm going to do at some point is just go grind a bunch of Chaos Druids, because I don't. There's like no chance I'm buying irrits these days. So we're just going to have to go grind them out. And it'll also help me stock up on Laurians, so that should be nice. Thanks for the grats messages, guys. You got stung 6 times through your jeans? Oh, man. I fucking hate wasps, honestly. They're just awful creatures. I don't mind bees. Bees are kind of chill, but wasps are fucking terrible. Just in time for a stream of garlic, followed by vodka cranberries. Hell yeah, KG. Sounds good, man. With 76, you get 100 sharks an hour. With 99, you get 120 to 130 per hour. Yeah, it's not like a massive, massive difference. You ever been stung by six wasps? Not fun? No, I've been stung by a wasp once or twice, I think. I remember the first time I ever got stung by a wasp. I was like, I was really young, actually. I think I was like maybe 6 or 7 years old. And I was like, I had like a lollipop. I remember like eating a lollipop, and obviously I was a kid, so I was like, I ended up like getting it all over my face. And we opened the front door of the house coming home from somewhere, and I walked like down the hallway, and my mum saw this wasp fly in behind me, and obviously like it went to the sticky lollipop stuff that was on my face. This sounds so sus. And she saw it like land on my face, and I just felt something on my face, so I went and scratched it. As I scratched it, she was like, no! And yeah, it stung me on the face, and that was not fun. And then I feel like I've been stung. I think I got stung again when I was like, I don't know, like 17 or 18. And I think I got stung on like my foot or something. I think I might have stood on like, it wasn't as bad though. I think I might have stood on like a wasp that was already dead, but like I stood on the stinger and it went in my toe. But yeah, wasps are terrible, man. Hornets are also evil creatures. Bold-faced hornet sting will fuck you up. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen a hornet once in my life. We don't tend to get them as much in the UK. Got stung by a swarm of them when I was 3 years old. When I kicked their nest on a balcony, my parents thought I died. Jeez. I think my mum ended up like putting vinegar on the wasp sting for some reason. I don't know if that's like just like a, you know, like an old wives' tale, or whether that legitimately like, I don't know, like, is vinegar's like really acidic or something, isn't it? So it like maybe balances out the alkaline of the venom or something. I don't know. Maybe it just made it worse. There are some hornets native in America which have photo memory and they remember you if you upset them. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I think wasps can be like that as well. Like wasps like will remember your face. That's why like they will like hover like really close in front of your face and just sort of like hover there, because they're like imaging your face so they can recognize you in the future or something. If you have an allergic reaction to those things, it can kill you. Yeah, luckily I'm not. Well, I don't think I'm allergic. I mean, it was painful, but it was, yeah, it went away after a while. Some people like really swell up, don't they? Especially if they get stung on the face. Imagine having beef with a hornet and it comes back with a crew. I mean, they do, like, this is the thing as well, is like, never like kill a wasp. Or if you do, like, drown it in something, don't like just squash it. Because if you squash a wasp, it will release like pheromones, and then all the other wasps will be like, oh, someone's fucked up our boy, and they'll like come looking for vengeance. So don't like squash wasps. It's a bad idea. Just shave or grow a beard. True, unrecognizable. Just walking around outside in a disguise so the wasps don't recognize you. Only thing I've seen work is very hot water on a stingray. What, if you get stung by a stingray, you meant to like put hot water on it? Not heard of that. I mean, I don't think I'm at much risk of getting stung by a stingray where I live. There's a hornet nest in one of the fields we just finished seeding. I'm going to take a drive with my 12 gauge and see if they remember that. Read a story about a kid getting attacked by a swarm who survived by pretending he was going Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Petroleum fumes kill them instantly, right? I've seen it somewhere. I don't think they instantly die, KG. I think I've seen the same video, or videos before. I think what it is you hold like a bucket of like petrol or whatever, like up against the nest, and I think it like makes them all pass out, and then they just fall in the petrol and drown. I think that's what's happening in those videos, but I'm not sure. Try clicking attack, then click rock. What, on like that? Oh god, they're too far away. It's too much clicking for me, man. I'm too lazy. Takes pain from 100 to a regular wound. I mean, I guess it depends how hot the water is, doesn't it? I wouldn't go pouring like boiling water on your leg. That's not going to help anything. Did you know that bugs are the most efficient food to produce? They're more efficient than plants. Yeah, I have heard this before. There's a lot of like, you know, if we end up in like a dystopian future, we're all going to just be like eating crickets to survive because we can't grow crops or something. You can just move houses and skip a few countries if your beef with wasps and hornets is really bad. But what if they like write, you know, like what if they're pen pals with like a hornet in a country that you're moving to, and then they just like send a photo? Like a little wasp pheromone photo. They'll track you down, man. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Oh yeah, I should wear a charged glory while I'm doing this, shouldn't I? Forgot about that. Do I have one? I do have one. Wasps also sting when dead. I've killed one once, tried to pick it up with the paper towels and throw it away, and it went straight through. Yeah, I think that's how I got stung the second time. I think I was just like, I was walking barefoot in the garden, and I didn't even see anything, but I just instantly felt this like pain in my foot, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought I'd like just got like a splinter or like stood on a rock or something, and then it like started to like get worse and worse. And I couldn't see anything. It might not have been a wasp, but like I think it probably was. I just stood on a dead wasp and it stung me. Quoted from the article, according to local reports, the boy held on during the pain by thinking of his favorite anime, Dragon Ball Z. Coons reportedly pretended to be I don't know how you say it. Is it Vegeta? Vegeta? Powering up with his full force power move. 400 bee stings? Jesus Christ, that must be agony. I've been watching a lot of videos on the Amazon recently, and I've seen people getting like bitten by bullet ants, and that looks horrendous as well. The guy pretended to be Krillin, he would have died from the stings. I've never watched Dragon Ball, so I have no idea who any of the characters are. Apparently some people are scared of frogs. People are scared of everything. Like, some people have some very strange fears. Got stung about 50 times by wasps from a hive. Ugh. I feel like because I got stung at quite a young age, like... I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm like scared of wasps, but I really, really don't like them. I will avoid them at all costs. I feel like if I'd never been stung by one, I probably wouldn't be like that bad around them. like that tried to become a man, you have to put on a glove filled with pissed off bullet ants. I have seen that, P Daddy. I saw that ages ago, that one. But I've just been watching like videos recently of just people like exploring the Amazon and like accidentally like standing on them and getting bitten. But yeah, the gloves that they wear to become a man is like, that is wild. How many gold you get an hour? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Wasps are just chavvy bees. They're just bees with an asbo. Not scared of them, just realise their potential to harm. Yeah. My frog won't harm you, he'll just bite your finger. That's not very nice. Take you our goldsmith gauntlets? No, Matthew, I don't have any of the gauntlets yet, man. I think I'm probably going to get the cooking gauntlets, but I've not chosen one yet. I'm just mining the gold for some AFK mining XP, and I'll probably end up selling it for some cash. Come run air runes for me? I'm alright, man. Bees with more than one clip in their gun? True, yeah, because I think that's why bees are more chill, because, like, they must somehow know that, like, I don't know, do they know? Do you reckon bees know that they die if they sting people? No, they mustn't know, because they can sting other things without dying, right? I think it's only humans that they die when they sting, because our skin is, like, very elasticy, so they can't get their stinger out of human skin, and it rips the fucking arse off them. But I think other things they can sting and, like, be fine. Unsubbing? Rest in peace. Same, I haven't decided which gauntlets to pick yet. Yeah, I made a video on them if you've not seen that yet, Matthew, going over the pros and cons of each, but it's basically between the goldsmith and the cooking, but I'm more leaning towards the cooking because I can slowly train my smithing over time. It's going to be annoying, but I can do it. And I don't see myself training my smithing like super high. But cooking, I can see myself wanting to cook my own sharks for like long term. And obviously even at 99 cooking, you'll still burn them without the cooking gauntlets. The goldsmith gauntlets give extra XP when super eating on 04. Yeah, they do, man. I think they give like 2.5 times the normal XP. Which is very, very good. Got him subs because he doesn't like us talking about bees and wasps. I think it was because I said I didn't want to run for him rather than the bees and the wasps. Time to copy paste to the whole B-movie script in Garlet's Discord. I will... Can you time people out in Discord? I'll time you out if you do that. No one needs to see that shit. Went to a zoo last month. They had adult gorillas in this low wall pen made of fake rock. They could easily climb out, but don't. I guess likely growing up there. Yeah, that's kind of sketch, man. Shout out to the boy Harambe. I once beat a gorilla in an arm wrestle, then I woke up. Dude, gorillas are fucking crazy strong. You seen the video of like, there's like people like filming them and like the gorilla just grabs one of the cameramen and like just drags him by the leg for like a few meters. It was like effortlessly. This old school? This is not old school, Nick. We're back to 2004scape today. One gorilla versus 100 garlics. Who wins? Depends. Is the gorilla, like, also a vampire? Is he a vampire gorilla? Because that could have an effect. His birthday coming up soon. Remember that? What is that guy's eyes afterwards? I mean, it would be terrifying. Like, he could just snap you like a twig. I mean, it's happened, isn't it? Like, people have fallen into gorilla enclosures, like Harambe, and they just, like, they don't, I think some of them, like, they don't even mean to kill them. They just sort of, like, think they're playing, and like it's like turns out they're playing with a fucking corpse at the end of it because they've just thrown them around so much. Silverback gorilla versus grizzly bear, who wins? Oh, grizzly bear, easy. Grizzly bear 100%, dude. Not even a question. Gorilla all day? Absolutely not. Gorilla would get smoked by a grizzly bear, dude. Big gorilla? You're wrong. You're wrong. It's definitely a bear, man. Dude, have you seen grizzly bears? They're fucking crazy, man. Their, like, skin is so thick. They're so strong. They're so much heavier than a gorilla. Their claws, their teeth. I think if you go in, it's on, like, going into a dog shot. What? What are you talking about, Rambe? Hey, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Albin. How's it going, bro? Lion versus tiger, who wins? Probably a tiger. If it's just one-on-one, a tiger. Because tigers are, like, solo hunters. Lions, like, hunting prides, don't they? Also, tigers are, like, way bigger than lions. A lot heavier, I think. Gorilla is, like, 99 strength, bro. If a gorilla is 99 strength, then a grizzly bear is, like, super strength potted on top of 99 strength, bro. Polar bears are the strongest, I thought. Yeah, polar bear versus grizzly bear. Polar bear would probably win that. Polar bears are fucking enormous. So now I think a garlic clove would take the belt home for sure. I mean, it would probably survive the longest. Think about the speed of the gorilla, though. Dude, bears are pretty fucking quick as well. Like, I mean, what's a gorilla gonna do to a bear? Realistically, does the gorilla get to use the environment or just its hands? I mean, it would just be a fight in, like, if you put them in like in an arena together. Gorilla use pocket sand. 400 pound versus 900 pound. Bear is easy win. Yeah, exactly, man. It's definitely the bear. How are bears so powerful and dangerous when so cute? It's true. It's true. Especially like panda bears are like incredibly dangerous, but everyone just sees them like rolling around on the hills and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go pet one. And they get fucking destroyed. We'd have to think about the temperature of the room because the bear would overheat fast. The gorilla can just start chucking rocks from a safe spot. Dude, I don't think a gorilla could throw a rock big enough or at a fast enough speed to, like, actually hurt a grizzly bear. Like, grizzly bears have been, like, shot with bullets before and, like, just keep going. Bear 35 miles an hour, ape is 25. See, there you go. Bears are faster even. Koala bear is evil. Koala bears are very cute. I don't think they're, like, technically bears, though, are they? Aren't they, like, marsupials or something? Bears are only level 19, though. True. We've seen the gorillas on... Yeah, on Ape Atoll, those gorillas are... They're pretty cracked. Gorillas regularly get eaten by leopards, and a grizzly would easily beat a leopard. Yeah. I think the only things that, like, a bear wouldn't be able to kill is going to be things like a hippo or an elephant, you know? I think everything else is just not gonna... It's not gonna go well for the opponent. Hey, I've been away for a while. Has any news regarding next updates come out, or are we still in radio silence? It depends how long you've been away for. Regius? They said there's been like not an official announcement, but one of the devs said a little while ago that special attacks should be coming in like about 2 months maybe, and that was like a couple weeks ago. So I'm thinking in like 5 to 6 weeks maybe we get special attacks, and that'll be, it won't just be special attacks, it'll be everything in up to revision 244, which is basically everything up to the 28th of June 2004. 100 Grizzlies versus 1 Chuck Norris. I mean, the meme answer would be Chuck Norris, wouldn't it? But I think 1 Grizzly Bear versus Chuck Norris, the bear wins, bro. Tribesman riding hippos, new NPC. I think you'd be, if you tried to ride a hippo, you would get crushed. Hippos are fucking aggressive, man. You do not mess with hippos. You're allowed to revive 1 extinct animal. What would you revive? I would say like maybe like a dinosaur, just because that would probably be like the most interesting thing to see. Like, I feel like every other animal you can kind of like imagine what it would look like anyway. And like a lot of them we've got like pictures of, like black and white photos of older ones that have been like, you know, become extinct. But like, just no one really knows what, like, no one can really comprehend what it would actually be like to like see a dinosaur in real life. Like, we've got like, you know, we've given it a go to like recreate them on like movies and stuff, but no one really knows exactly what it'd be like. Mammoths would be pretty cool to see. Saber-toothed tigers would be pretty cool to see. Or like something like a megalodon or something would be absolutely wild. Nothing takes hippo. Yeah, I don't think anything kills hippos. I think like maybe there's been like 1 or 2 cases of like an entire pride of lions trying to kill a hippo that maybe succeeded, but I think it probably took out a few of them at the same time. Hippos no joke. Yeah, hippos are crazy strong. They're not even strong, they're just so heavy that like nothing can hurt them. And their teeth are fucking like, they're like, they could just pick up a fucking lion in their mouth and snap it in 2. Plesiosaurus, unless he can be real. That would be kind of cool, yeah. Elephant is apex. I mean, humans are apex. We've killed all of them. A 1,000 zombies versus a bear? Well, probably the zombies at that point, because the bear can't, like, kill them. And that's a lot of bodies. Like 1,000. I think if you threw 1,000, like, just normal humans at a bear, I think they'd probably kill it. The bear would kill a lot of the humans, but like 1,000 humans, like, I think they would just overpower the bear. If they all attacked at once. Bite force of a hippo is unmatched. Yeah, hyenas have got a very, very strong bite as well. Because like their jaws are like designed to just be able to bite through bone. I think a lot of like apex predators will like pull meat off a bone. I think hyenas will literally just like chomp on the bones and everything. Giant ground sloth. Oh, that would be cool. Or you know, what was the name of like the enormous orangutans that used to exist? Does anyone remember what they're called? Giant extinct. I can't spell orangutan. The Gigantopithecus. Gigantopithecus? That would be really cool to see. Hippos need to get nerfed. Humans too OP after the gun patch notes. Please nerf. I mean, even before the gun patch, like, we used to hunt mammoths with spears, like, you know. When we were to ape together strong, you know. Yo, Spencer, how's it going, man? How you doing today? True hyena can actually crack a giraffe femur with their jaw. Jesus, that's why they have the mohawk. The increase in surface area of their sagittal crest is to anchor jaw muscle. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Yo, Riley, what's up, man? The Welsh? What are we talking about, the Welsh? Bigfoot. That's all the PSIs of different jaw strengths animals. That's crazy. I can crack my knuckles. Do I win? I can crack my knuckles as well. Let's see if I got it in me. That wasn't a very good one. Usually it's louder than that. I can also crack my toes as well. Jaguar is surprisingly high. Dude, the Jaguars are like fucking... They are deadly as fuck, man. You just won't see them coming as well. Like if you're in the jungle, you'll never see them come in until it's far too late, and then their jaw will be around your throat. Yo, Top G, how's it going, man? Sorry for using a huge argument. No, man, this is interesting. I like these kinds of conversations. They're like the kind of conversations that me and my friends will have, like, when we're down the pub together. You know, we'll be drunk and someone will just say, do you reckon a fucking polar bear could beat, like, a rhino in a fight? And then we'll just, like, discuss, like, the strengths and weaknesses of both animals for, like, hours. Yeah, it's it's better than the fucking fingers for wiener or wieners for fingers question. Jesus. Polar bear can penetrate rhino armor. Yeah, polar bears are like very deadly. Like I think legit if you ever like see a polar bear in the wild, you are just fucked. Because they can outrun you and they like hunt humans, they can smell you. Like, unless you can, like, find, like, a car to just drive off in, or, like, find, like, a secure building that's got, like, a strong door, then you're just dead. Polar bears and anaconda are the only animal to actively hunt humans? Yeah. I think tigers... I don't know if, like, I don't think tigers, like, actively will try and hunt humans. They'd rather, like, hunt, like, monkeys and stuff. But tigers have been known to kill and eat humans as well. But I don't know if they, like, you know, like, actually go hunting for human. I don't think so. There's a lot of people in, like, India and stuff that have been, like, killed and eaten by tigers. If Rhino had a running start, I don't know, though. I mean, to be fair, if a rhino ran full speed at a bear, it would probably fuck it up, but I don't think it would kill it. I think the polar bear would survive and end up killing the rhino. But rhinos are pretty tanky. Definitely got, like, high defense levels on a rhino. The Romans can tell you from experience. True. Romans had all sorts of animals fighting. Short-faced bear would be interesting. He's like Indian food. That cute polar bear in Crash Team Racing is misleading. Yeah, I mean, like, bears are, like, really cute. Like, if you could guarantee that if you could find me a polar bear that, you know, like, you could just magically guarantee that it would not attack me in any way at all, I would love to go, like, pet a polar bear. That'd be awesome, but Jaguar hunt humans. They wear the backwards mask to scare them off. True, yeah, jaguars will just like kill anything really, won't they? But I think they would like prefer to hunt other creatures that are easier to kill. Like if it had the option between like hunting humans or hunting like other animals, it would probably go for the other animals. But if it's like hungry enough, it'd definitely go for a human. Or like if you're in its territory or whatever. Rhydon has 120 base defense, so yeah. Get a baby polar bear. I mean, yeah, you probably could like pet a baby polar bear. But I mean, obviously, if it was like in captivity, I wouldn't go like, if you find a baby polar bear in the wild, you're definitely fucked. You are definitely fucked. Because that means the mama bear is very nearby and will definitely rip your throat out for being around its kids. Need to organise the Animal Olympics. That would be cruel, but it would be interesting to see the results. If we could just simulate it. But you could raise a bear, especially a black bear, be just like a dog. Well, dude, have you not... There's like... Did you see that guy? There was a guy that like grew up with this like these bears. And like he said like, you know, he's like the bear whisperer. And like, you know, he's known these bears for like his entire life. And then like he left and he came back again to like come and see the bears, and like they ate him and his girlfriend alive, and like it was all recorded on camera because they were like filming it. And then like you can hear, I don't know if you can actually see it, but you can hear the recording of like these people getting eaten. So like at the end of the day, they're fucking wild animals. Like we have dogs, but we've domesticated dogs over like thousands of years. I don't think you could just like tame a bear to like ignore its instincts of like, you know, it could be fine for ages and then one day it just decides, oh, I'm gonna like eat your arm. You heard the evolutionary theory that Africa only still has as much megafauna as it does is because they evolved with humans, so they know our tricks. I'd not heard that. Interesting. You had a lion cub in Egypt? That is pretty crazy. Lots of videos of random Russians with bear pets. Yeah, true. I mean, like, I think, like, sometimes bears can be okay. They can be friendly. But, like, I just wouldn't risk it, because at the end of the day, they're a fucking wild animal. And I can't, like, well, no, bears are like omnivores, aren't they? Because they do eat berries and stuff. But, like, they do eat meat as well, so you are made of meat. You are literally made of bear food. People owning wolves is funny too. Yeah, like, you can, like, there's wolf dogs, isn't there? Which is, like, just like a, kind of like a hybrid between, like, a dog and a wolf. But, like, actual wolves are... like, they're like massive as well. Like, I think people underestimate just how big wolves actually are. People like think of wolves and they just think of like a husky, but they are like way bigger. You want to own a red panda? Red pandas are very cute. My cat would 100% eat me if he was bigger than me. Oh yeah, cats would definitely. If you own cats and you die, like, and you're not found for a while, your cats will eat you. They 100% will eat you. Grey wolf, 175 pounds. Adult dog is only 90. Yeah, I mean, like, you can get like big domesticated dogs, but I mean, like, you could get like a Great Dane, but they're big, but they're not like as like what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like, I don't know what the word is. You know what I mean? They're like not as like well built as a wolf. But there are like dogs that people have like domesticated that are still like massive, like what's it called? They've bred dogs specifically to like defend against wolves and bears and stuff. There's a particular name of dog, I can't remember the name of it now. It's like a massive woolly thing. Garlic's cats will eat you. Maybe. Tibetan Mastiff. That's the one I was trying to think of, Shorty. Yeah. Yeah, the Tibetan Mastiffs. They are crazy, crazy big dogs. Cane Corso and Bad Shepherds. I've heard of the Cane Corso. I've not heard of a Bad Shepherd before. Imagine getting a praying mantis, getting your head eaten after smashing your praying mantis wife. Yeah. I mean, I would probably avoid trying to fuck a praying mantis. I don't think it would go well for anyone involved. Ever seen a Cane Corso in person? Biggest baby lapdog, but solid muscle, 120 pounds and head the size of a pumpkin. Yeah, dogs, I mean, big dogs can be, like, pretty scary. I do kind of believe, though, that, like, you know, it does depend on the owner of the dog, not the dog breed. Like, people are very, very scared of, like, certain dog breeds. And I've met a lot of, like, quote-unquote, you know, like, aggressive dogs or dangerous dogs. Because I like, know people that have had them before. And they're beautiful, gentle dogs. Like, they just want love and stuff. But obviously a lot of people breed them for fighting and stuff, so they're like trained to be aggressive and stuff. And they get a bad name. Is that the purpose of a wolfhound? Yeah, the wolfhound was originally, I think, like designed to like protect livestock from wolves. Did you see the China Zoo pretending they had a lion and it was a dog? Yeah, I did. I didn't see it, but I did hear about it, yeah. Someone in my neighborhood has an Irish Wolfhound. I think the biggest breed in the world. It's absolutely huge. Yeah, Irish Wolfhounds are crazy. But they're kind of slim, like compared to a Tibetan Mastiff. Tibetan Mastiffs are like... They're basically like small bears. Up to 6 feet high. Their face height on all fours. That is wild. Wait, 6 feet high on all fours? That can't be right. Nah, dude, that's like a fucking... It can't be 6 foot high while it's stood normally. Or do you mean like when it's on its hind legs? If it's on its hind legs, that makes sense. The worst part of grizzly bears being omnivores is that it will literally hold you down with a paw and go right for your liver so you don't even die quickly. Yeah. Pretty fucking brutal. My friend Little Scoot has a baby tuxedo kitty named Gooby. Such a good name. Gooby is a very good name for a cat, yeah. Neighbor has a Great Dane and a Wolfhound. That's crazy, man. Like, you must need, like, a big house or something for those kinds of dogs. Like, I feel like they'd need, like, a lot of space. And you'd need to, like, walk them a lot. Because, like, the thing with those, like, with, like, livestock protector kind of dog breeds, like, their whole thing is, like, they're good to, like, own, like, to just roam around on farms and stuff. Like, that's kind of how they were bred to what they were bred to do, is just be kind of, like, free to roam around, like, fields and stuff. And just, like, protect the sheep and cows and stuff like that. Like, if you've just got one cooped up in your fucking living room, might not be the best. Yeah, I think there's a lot of spiders that also do that as well, Bjorn. Are you scared of my dog? No, I'm not scared of Chloe. Show stats? Sure, Corey. There you go, man. How are we doing on the XP, actually? Like 35k XP to go for a level. We probably won't get that today. I want to move on and do some of the bits and pieces, because we're going to be doing the... For those that don't know, in the title you see there's an agility event later. RPG Live is hosting this. He is in New Zealand, so it will be I think around 11 to 12 p.m. Well, 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. UK time that he's starting the event. So I think around 11 p.m. my time, I'm going to start going over to the Wildy Agility course. So we'll be doing that sort of like for the end of the stream. But I do want to fit in some clue hunting before we get to that point. They don't, is they're really lazy, chill dogs. I guess they could just like sleep until there's something they need to protect the animals from, to be fair. Chloe will get you. Nah, Chloe will just roll over and have some belly rubs. Got eaten up by a Dalmatian, they're mean as fuck. I feel like you don't, I feel like when I was a kid, I saw like 101 Dalmatians, and like it put this expectation in my head that everywhere I go, as like in my life, I will just see Dalmatians like all over the place. Like after watching that, it just like, you know, it kind of made me think, oh, Dalmatians are very common dogs to own. Like you'll see them all the time. I think I've probably seen about 6 or 7 Dalmatians in my entire life. Like you just don't see them. Impressive fletching. We hit 69 today. We need about, I think we need like 1.2k more maple logs to get up to 70. So I'll probably AFK some maple logs next week at some point to finish that off. Dalmatians are actually quite an aggressive breed. The owner ended up shooting it? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Most dangerous dog in the world is a Jack Russell. Them things like honey badgers. Dude, fucking chihuahuas are fucking tiny little angry things. They are like, if I had to pick up one dog breed that was the most likely to bite me, it would probably be a chihuahua. They are just like the devil incarnate. Because they all got turned to coats? True. Bit me right in the stomach? Ooh, nasty. Fuck Chihuahua rat dogs. Honey Badger versus Tasmanian Devil. That's a pay-per-view I'd pay for. I reckon the Honey Badger would take it, man. Same with Shih Tzus and Poodles. Corgis are very cute, Bjorn. Yeah, corgis are very cute. I would probably just get a Labrador. Because like I've said on stream before, like I grew up with a lot of family members, well, my uncle especially, like, has always had like 4 or 5 Labradors, or like Labrador Golden Retriever mix. So I just like grown up with those dogs a lot, and I really like them. They're very like, very friendly, very placid dogs, you know? Very chill. Corgi versus Shih Tzu. I feel like a corgi is like way too stumpy to like do anything, you know? They're tiny little legs. Get yourself a dog like Chloe and you'll be so happy. I love her so much. Yeah, Chloe is the, I feel like Labrador Husky mixes are like super rare. I've not really seen very many of them before. It's very cool. It's like the eyes, man. The eyes are so cool. It's the owner, not the breed. Also, garlic Chihuahuas are the devil incarnate. I mean, yeah, Chihuahuas are the exception to that rule. Doesn't matter what the owner's like. Chihuahuas are just like, they're just so angry, man. The thing with Chihuahuas as well, right, is like, they are like so tiny, but they think that they are like the biggest dog in the park. Like, I've seen Chihuahuas go up to like Great Danes before and like, come on then, you want to fucking go, mate? As if the Great Dane wouldn't just like chomp it in half in one bite. Have a ginger Staffy. He eats rocks and branches. I do like Staffies as well. Staffies are super cute. Staffies are one of those dogs as well that have like had a very bad reputation, but like Staffies are honestly like lovely from all the Staffies I've ever met. Very nice dogs. Dogs compensating half or something their size. Yeah, man, the dogs have got fucking little dog syndrome. If it was if a Chihuahua was a dog, it would buy like a Porsche and like, you know, just try and overcompensate. Had a Basset Hound for 13 years. Amazing dog, just stubborn as hell. Basset Hounds, are they like the ones with like the droopy eyes? Yeah, Basset Hound, their ears are enormous as well. They're pretty cute. Chihuahuas would smoke crack on the street corner, harass women and attack strangers. True. They also like shake all the time. It's like they're constantly cold because they're so tiny. My girlfriend used to like help like dog sit for people. She like used to volunteer to like look after people's dogs and walk them and stuff. And one time we were looking after this senior Chihuahua called Roy. I don't know how old he was, but he looked like he was, I mean, he looked about 3,000 years old. He was kind of nice, but he was like very yappy and he would like growl at people. Shaking with anger? True. As sad as it is, Chloe would probably lose in a fight to a Chihuahua. I feel like that's the thing, right? Is like a lot of like tiny dogs can be like super aggressive, and then like big dogs that could very easily just like eat a Chihuahua, like get so scared of like tiny dogs. Like if you see like a massive dog and a tiny dog meet in public, and like the tiny dog's like fucking yapping at the big dog will like fucking run away. It's crazy. They shake because adrenaline is constant. Shaking because it's on site always. Only way Chloe would hurt you is if you tried to hurt me or my friends or family. Then we go psycho mode. Yeah, dogs are like you can have like the most like calm, like placid dog ever, but like if the owner is threatened by someone, like the dog can just start going off. Very loyal. Horny little fuckers too. I only growled at one person before. What were they doing? Why did she growl at them? A family with a Great Dane and another with a Cane Corso. They both think they're lap dogs. That's also really funny, is when like an enormous dog thinks they're a lap dog. It's like, let me just curl up and sit right here. You're like, oh my god, I can't breathe. It's also very funny, like, I've seen, if you, like, pick up a big dog, or, like, even, like, a medium-sized dog, like a Labrador or something, if you pick them up, they look so confused. They're just like, how have you done this? How am I in the air? She was sleeping in the garage, and a stranger came in, she was scared. Ah, okay. It's funny until a Great Dane shoves its massive balls in your face while trying to sit on your lap. Can't live Chloe anymore, she's too fat. Watch out, there's a scorpion stalking you. There's a couple of them, man. I'm keeping my eye on them. Keeping my eye on them. They're up to no good. She just heard you say that and gave me the saddest look. She's not fat, she's round. She's just poofy. It's all fluff. Yo, Jordan, what's up, man? What are you doing with the gold bars? I'm just going to sell the ore, to be honest, Jordan. I don't have goldsmith gauntlets. I don't have any gauntlets yet, but I think I'm leaning towards getting the cooking ones. So I'm just doing this because it's like pretty chill for mining XP compared to like running around mining coal all over the mining guild or whatever. I think she's about £90 now. I don't know what like the average rate of a Labrador is, to be honest. How much gold ore do we actually need for this level? Let me calc this out real quick. We're on 635, 495. We want to get to 69 for now. We need another 501 gold ore. Which I don't think we're going to get this stream, to be honest, if we want to go and do some clue hunting, but slowly chipping away at it. Went to my grandmother's house and her chihuahua busted on my coat sleeve. Didn't even notice. The little fucker, everyone was so... Dude, I would be so pissed off if that happened to me. That's crazy. Did you have like a big fluffy coat or something? Like, did it think it was a dog, or... Was it just that horny? It just needed anything it could get its little paws on. £90 lab is a barrel. Finally grinded out 45 herbal last night. Thought Legends needed 50, so that's a relief. Hey, nice, Riley. Also, if you do Legends quest, you obviously, it depends what you want to use the XP reward on, but if you use it all on Herblore, you'll get from 45 to 49. And then you've only got one more level to get to 50 if you wanted to get to 50 for some reason. For super attacks, I guess. That's what I did. But obviously you could... Depends if you want to use it on like one of the other skills. Look at the pets thing in Garlic's Discord. She's a barrel. She's not a barrel. She's fine. She's beautiful. She's beautiful just the way she is. Barrelador. Do a barrel roll. Is the music volume okay, by the way, guys? It's like it's a little quieter than usual, but like I said last stream, I checked the VODs recently and it's like way louder than I thought, so as long as it's audible. Wintertime didn't even feel. See it? It was too late. Little fucker got tossed too. Tossed off onto the coat. Gonna bring back Rick rolling. No one needs any of that. I feel like the time of the Rick roll has come and gone. We don't need to revert back to that. After all this, dog, just know Garlic will be slaughtering Cliffords later. True. Garlic gonna be slaughtered from the beers in a few hours. It is a Friday, to be fair. I don't have work tomorrow. But I do have to get up and do shit tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. I did grab a few beers from the shop before the stream though. My plan's to be slaughtered in a few hours. Nice, lolcats. Sounds like a good way to spend a Friday. Was there anything else I needed to do? Yo, Wu-Tang coming in with a $20 worth of garlic. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. What an absolute legend. Guess some garlic lives in the chat for Wu-Tang, man. Thank you, dude. That's so generous of you. Beer money. Love you, no homo. Love you too, bro. Maybe a little homo. Just trying to think. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. We got the fletching level. I wanted to get the mining level, but I don't think we're going to get that. I was maybe going to kill some Chaos Druids, but I think what I'm going to do is, you notice I'm level 78 strength now. I've just been AFKing the Magic Axe Hut in the Wildy to keep training my strength off stream. So I think we'll just keep AFKing that for a little bit. I'm going to train my fishing at some point. I think that's basically all I need to do. I think what I'll do then is maybe we keep mining until 9 o'clock, and then at 9 we'll go do some hellhounds for like a couple hours, and then we'll go head over to getting ready for the agility event. Just don't steal my dog. I wouldn't steal Chloe, man. I would only steal Chloe if something happened to you and there was no one left to look after her. Come get some wheat. I mean, wheat is very good for lots of things, but I don't have the ability to turn it into any of those things myself, so it would kind of not be very useful to me. What time is the event? I think RPG said it would be around midnight GMT time, but then he said that he'd probably start it a little bit earlier for the Europeans and stuff. So I think he said like 11:30. So it's currently 8:15. If we go to Hellhounds at about 9, do Hellhounds for 2 hours, and then I'll probably go to the agility event like at 11. And then if he starts his event at 11:30, it means like I'm ready to go. Maybe some of you guys want to like come along as well. We can sort of like have a bit of a get a bit of a head start on the event. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens as well. If we get bored of gold mining before 9, we'll go and do something else. Go do Hellhounds. If we get bored of Hellhounds and we're going super dry, we could always go do something else. That's the general plan, I think. Plan of attack for today. Would be so funny if you met Chloe IRL. She already loves watching your stream. Chloe's the biggest fan of the stream. Let's be real. You should make a YouTube account for Chloe just to sub. Imagine not having a big as fuck windmill. I don't think they use them anymore, Bjorn. I mean, I'm sure some places do, but I think it's all like industrialized now, isn't it? What channel is doing the agility event? It's in the title of the stream, Jordan, on YouTube at RPG Live 365. Best name for a pet stick insect, Twiggy. I mean, it's not the most original name, but I mean, it definitely works, doesn't it? I said, talking about like unoriginal pet names, my brother had a hamster when we were younger, and he just called it Hammy. Oakley? Oakley? Ooh, I like that. Oakley's a good name. Gonna go put her out on her cable for a few hours and let her play in the grass. Last year, she was trying to eat the bees and got stung on the face. Oof. Did she like swallow up? I think there's like a subreddit literally dedicated to pictures of dogs that have eaten bees. I do feel bad for them, but they do look funny. Trading sticks. It'd just be trading stick if it was just one of them. Just call them Sticky. Also, have I told you guys the story of my cannibal gerbils as a kid? I feel like I've told this story before. Can't remember. She likes to eat bees, yeah. After she got stung, she was so sad. Her tail was down. Oh. Magic log root. Imagine if you could get like a sticking set that like sparkled like magic logs do in old school. That'd be pretty sick. Woody. My cousin's got a dog called Woody, actually. Kind of funny. What old school boss name would you use for a in real life pet if you had to? That's a good question, actually. I mean, my mind initially goes to Zook because it's like short, simple, like Zook. But let me have a look, actually. Like Verzik would be kind of like a cool name, to be fair. I mean, Rex is a name people already use. Giant mole. Zilliana could be like a nice name. Zilliana's quite a cool name, I think. Nex is okay. Callisto's kind of a cool name as well. Or like Vorkath again is a good name. They've got like a lot of good names, to be fair. Or even like Skatizo or Hespori. They're a little bit more like weird, but still kind of cool names. Nothing some glitter and glue can't fix, I guess. For a dog, Gruddo. Giant mole is the hardest content in the game. Walk halfway badass, yeah. Cerberus. Cerberus would be kind of cool, yeah, especially for a dog. Jad. Jad is my frog's name. That's cool. Could call him my arm like the troll quest. True. Please explain the cannibal hamster. So my brother had a hamster, but I had two gerbils, and when I was I had them when I was very young, and they're called Toffee and Fudge. And one day, I think Toffee died. And I was sad, and my mum told me that like he'd just died of like natural causes, and buried him in the garden. And then I think 3 or 4 years ago, so about this happened when I was like, I don't even know, maybe like 8 or 9 years old. I found out when I was 25 because I was sitting. I went over to see my mum, and my mum's boyfriend was there. And we were like talking about pets or whatever, and my mum's boyfriend said, "Oh yeah, didn't you have like that cannibal gerbil?" And I was like, "What?" And my mum was like, "Shh, don't tell him. Shut up, shut up, shut up." And I was like, "What do you mean cannibal gerbil?" And he was like, "Yeah, like one of your gerbils ate the other one." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Have you not told your own son what happened to his gerbil?" And she said no. And so I found out at the age of 25 that my childhood pet had attacked and eaten the other gerbil. Like, I think they were brothers. And like, yeah, one of the gerbils just ate the other one. They were fine for like years. And then just one day, apparently, one of them ate the other one. And she said, my mum said that, yeah, she didn't want to like show me the like half-eaten gerbil corpse. So she just told me that it died naturally and then we buried it in a box. So I don't know why she waited until I was 25 to tell me that. She wouldn't have even told me. I would have gone my entire life never knowing if he hadn't have brought it up. I didn't forget to feed them. I took good care of my gerbils. Allowed one prayer IRL. Which prayer? It'd have to be like protect from melee, right? I thought that'd be the most useful. When I was in elementary school, I went to this guy's house to play RuneScape, and he had a popsicle stick graveyard of all of his old hamsters. That's like kind of sweet, but also kind of creepy. Brutal. I spun my gerbil by its tail in the sink and its tail fell off. Don't ask why I did it. I was like 5. That's horrible, dude. But gerbils can actually shed their tails if they want, if they need to. Like, if a gerbil is stuck, like, it can, like, I don't know if it just chews its own tail off or something. Rats do that as well. They'll, like, chew their own tails off if they get stuck somewhere. And I think they can regrow them. Ultimate strength. Ultimate strength would be kind of good, actually. Yeah, you're right. Well, incredible reflexes. I mean, it says increases your attack, but it's like a brain symbol, so I feel like it would make you smarter. Actually, no, like rapid heal. Rapid heal surely has got to be the best. Because anytime you're sick or injured, you turn that on and you just like Wolverine, like just heal right back up again. Attack from range, guns are ranged. I live in the UK, P Daddy, so it's not an issue for me. Brit's got all worried about getting stabbed though. Yeah, exactly, Riley. That's why I go protect melee. Anyone else get salamanders in the basement? No. I mean, I don't have a basement. I have had a basement in my childhood home though. But no, no salamanders in the UK. That's a lot my memory, thank you. Found a salamander in my laundry room. It must have tiny clothes. It like wouldn't need long in the washing machine, dude. Yeah, Eric, I've heard about that before. Didn't they used to use that in like Vietnam or something? Or like they used it in like medieval times for sure, as like a like a torture method. Tap for melee to be the best UFC fighter. True. Is radiation magic in this system, or would a nuke be ranged? Yeah, I think protect magic would not do much in the real world. Don't know why the salamanders came in my house. They are friendly though. Salamanders are kind of cute, aren't they? Let me Google a salamander. I can't remember what they look like. Oh yeah, yeah, salamanders are cute. I like axolotls as well. Axolotls are super cool. You can have any Pokemon move IRL, what would it be? Probably Fly, right? It's got to be Fly. Small black salamander. Does he have any like colouring on him? Teleport? Yeah, but can you teleport anywhere though? Because that's not really how it works in the games, is it? Used to collect salamanders as a kid and then put all of them into an animal hole in the ground of a forest. What the fuck? Swords dance, transform. I mean, flamethrower would be pretty fucking sick, but I don't know how much use you could get out of it. Self-destruct. Yeah, when it's been one of those days, man. How you doing, High Days? Good to see you, bro. When we were kids, we used to like there's like a country park kind of thing. It's kind of like a animal reservation, but not really. It's sort of just like a place where like they let all the plants and stuff grow wild and like protect the area. But we used to go there a lot as kids and like go and like catch newts and stuff like that and frogs. We'd just pick them up to like put them in like a little bucket of water to look at them, and then we'd put them back again. We wouldn't like do anything with them, but it's pretty cool. Flash. Kind of sus, man. Kind of sus. Used to pick the wings off flies and let them go. That's awful, man. Apparently, I knew someone that, like, they caught a fly and then they would, like, put it in the freezer, and then it basically, like, they kind of just, like, they just kind of freeze, but they don't die. And then he would, like, tie a piece of thread around the fly and then, like, let it defrost, and then he'd just, like, hold this fly on like, a leash. I don't know why he did that, but he did. Did anyone else only catch male Pokemon as a kid because you thought male Pokemon was stronger? The patriarchy has been ingrained in all of our brains. If I pick Guillotine, do I summon one or do I just decapitate something? I'm sort of thinking of it as you just, like, whatever the move is, you don't just get, like, the ability to do what the word says. Like, you just get, like, what the actual Pokemon move does. Are you telling me newts are real? Yes, newts are real. Do you not think newts are real? Doing that with a bee? Tried to fly after me as soon as it woke up, so I let go of the string and ran away. Mega kick. Hypnosis or like psychic might be kind of cool. Also, like, surf would just be cool. Just be able to, like, surf on top of the water wherever you are. Male Pokemon had stronger attack IVs? Did they really? I had Pokemon Gold on my Game Boy Advance. I had Pokemon Fire Red on my Advanced SP. Good times. Gen 2 only, that's how it was coded to figure out gender. Oh, did they not have like the little gender symbols on the thing? Only good Pokemon I ever had was a level 67 Raikou. Dude, Raikou was like my favorite out of all the legendary dogs. And like, he was the first one that I ever encountered in Fire Red, but I never caught him because I was a little kid and I didn't know like how to play the game, and I ended up using my Master Ball on Mewtwo. I never caught any of the legendary dogs, but Raikou is my favorite out of the three. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. I don't remember playing that game. Only other game I played was 007 Nightfire and Super Mario Sunshine. I think I played either of those. Raikou became a giraffe in the latest Pokemon game. I actually do know what you mean, because I started opening Pokemon cards again about a month ago, and I've got like the Pokemon card that looks like Raikou on a giraffe neck. It's very strange. And Halo, all on Legendary and all Vidmaster achievements. Damn. I did play the early Halo games, but not like a ton. Every salamander around me was just called Salamander. I don't know if any of them were newts. I thought Eye of Newt was made up RuneScape creature. No. Newts are different to salamanders. They're like different creatures. They're like, Newt, I don't know if a salamander is, but newts are like amphibians. So like they can like live in the water as well as on land. Maybe we just don't have newts where I live. Maybe. I mean, we don't have salamanders where we live. I don't think. I think we only have newts. If you never played Super Mario Sunshine, you have to try it, man. It's awesome. Is it like different to all the other Super Mario games, or is it just like more of the same? In Gen 2, in order to make it backwards compatible with Gen 1 Pokemon, you don't have gender. They tied it to attack IVs. Oh. I never knew that. There's over 2,000 kinds of salamanders? Jesus. Newts are a specific kind of salamander. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, a newt is a salamander in the subfamily Pleurodiliae. Pleurodilinae. Interesting. Yeah, but unlike other members of the salamander family, newts are semi-aquatic. Way different. You have a water pack on your back and gives you movement mechanics. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Super Mario Sunshine. Okay. We are officially at 1290 total level as well right now, which is pretty cool. Where are we sitting on the high scores? We are still rank 54 at the moment, but one more level will put us at rank 53. You could download Dolphin Emulator and play it for free, but I'm just telling you right now, it's a hard game and you might break something. I think I do have Dolphin Emulator, or maybe I might have uninstalled it at some point. I have used them before to play some of the Pokemon games. Evening, gents. Evening, Cupla. How's it going, man? Who's your favourite person from Trailer Park Boys? I've not watched very much Trailer Park Boys. I don't actually know the names of any of the characters. I think I've seen a few episodes, but it was a long time ago. Yo, Daniel. I'm an XP, Lars. It's all good, man. We're on the 70 plus stats base grind right now on 2004scape. I did a little bit of the Iron Man off stream the other day, where I basically got up to the point where I need to do Shiloh Village, and I'm a little bit worried about it because I'm like very low HP in defense. Bubbles? Is Bubbles the one with like the thick glasses? Just ranging the blue drags like always. Nice. My favorite is Lahi? Lahi? Gamer. Hey Dad, I just got you some more piss jugs. Ray, the guy in the chair. I think most Trailer Park Boys quotes are going to go over my head. I think the only one I remember is when he's like, I'm going to pay you $100 to like fuck off. Just got hit a 24-19 from a back-to-back flame from the dragons. Do you not have your anti-dragon shield on when they're still aggressive? Chanced. Away she goes, boys. You love Randy? Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. I don't know any of these quotes. Yo, Alice Dizzle, how's it going, bro? From the UK, but I watched Trailer Park Boys like a year ago and it stuck with me. Yeah, I feel like I did start watching it, but like a very like 10 years ago or something. I think I started watching it, but I don't really remember very much of it. Does anyone want to buy Chaos Death or Law runes? I think I'm good for now, TMS, but if anyone else in the chat wants to, then you can hit up TMS. Got a horrible burn from drags yesterday. It hit me for 50. Damn. I remember there's been a couple of times where I've been doing like a hard clue in the wilderness and I've gone to the KBD lair to teleport out. And it's hit me like 50s and chanced me every time. If anyone guesses this movie, I'll give you 20 mil old school right now. You don't have to watch us. We're not babies. Ha, talk to your Auntie Caroline. I have no idea what that is. I guess I could have just Googled it and then pretended I did for the 20 mil old school, but I don't know. I'm not getting into the Napoleon Dynamite discussion again. Last time we talked about this, I basically said how I don't like it. I couldn't even finish watching it. I think I literally watched like the first 15 minutes of that film and I was just like, ah, it ain't for me. I just didn't find it funny. Maybe there's something wrong with me. So many people seem to love that film. I'm like that with Tropic Thunder. I've never actually watched Tropic Thunder either. I've seen like some clips of it, but I've never watched it. It just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should give it a go. Wait, this old school 20 mil? Yeah, I don't think he's going to be giving out 20 mil 2004scape, bro. That's crazy. Legitimately, every other time I watch it, I like it. Like, I'll hate it, then love it. Tropic Thunder is great. Yeah, it's one of those films that like I've just seen memed so much before, but never actually got around to sitting down and watching it. Yo, Carsten, how's it going, man? Give him that tree viddy. Chopping some U's, not been on much. Fair enough, fair enough. I would ask if you're coming to the agility event, but I think you're probably sick of the agility area, aren't you? What are you up to? We just finished getting 69 fletching. We're now just doing a bit of AFK mining. We're kind of close. We're like 25k XP off 69 mining. We're gonna go and do some hellhounds in about 15 minutes though, and then we're gonna go do some agility because RPG's event starts in about 2 to 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours, I think. Not coming, sorry. Yeah, I don't blame you. Why nobody super chat? You all broke or what? Super chat in this economy? True. Very true. What's that Was it Pokemon who said like so if you're a broke bitch, then just say so. I swear she said something like that. Just trying to sell those cookies that are fucking wildly expensive. Pokemon is the biggest idiot on Twitch or close. Yeah, I'm not a fan for what I've seen. For $20 cookies. Yeah, aren't they meant to be like healthy cookies as well or something? But they're just like, they're literally just fucking cookies. And apparently they're not even very nice. Apparently they're really shit cookies. Pokemon her, you a view of hers? Nah, I've just seen like all of the drama videos that people made about her when she said that. I don't think I've ever actually what does Pokemon even make videos about? I don't even know. Is she like a beauty channel or something? I've never watched a single video of Pokemons, to be fair. Twitch is dying. Did you see the rumbles? What rumbles? Why is Twitch dying? Yeah, but she touched them garlic. You know people will buy it. She just like she should just market them as cookies that she's like marinated in her bath water or something. I'm sure loads of fucking incels will buy them. They're ad bombing people so hard that the profits are down like 50%. I do remember a few years ago when I was streaming on Twitch, they like introduced this new policy thing where they'd like basically try to get you to put like way more ads in your video, in your stream even. She slowed down the vids, I think. What does she even make videos about though? Like what is her content? One can hope Twitch dies. Asman said they'll sell Twitch to Kick within a couple years. I can see it happening. Maybe. Or maybe they just like do what Kick... Maybe they'll just like change the platform a little bit to be more like Kick. Because it does seem a lot of people are... I mean, like, loads of, like, big names moved over to Kit because they got offered, like, millions of dollars to do it. She's, like, a just chatting streamer, I think. Oh, okay. Obviously has a... obviously has a lot of life experience to have informed opinions on things, right? Amazon isn't going to bleed money forever. Dude, that's what Amazon are best at. That's kind of like the whole thing. New World, the Rings of Power. Do I need to go on? My sister's cat that's addicted to cigarettes just broke a whole pack of smokes through to the house. I very much doubt that. Live streaming is all IRL streaming. It is kind of strange how Twitch started off as like a gaming platform, and then like a lot of it does now seem to be like IRL streaming or like just chatting. And they had like the whole hot tub streaming era. I don't know if that's still a thing people do or not, but Twitch has too big a parachute to die quickly. Yeah, I can see them just going on for a long time, to be fair. Amazon will keep Twitch up just because it's a household name. Yeah, maybe. Amazon Prime is so ass. Did you ever use it? The video service? I've watched a few things on Prime Video, but I don't pay for Prime. My girlfriend pays for Prime because she orders a lot more stuff than I do. But I do use it when I need to order something because it's literally like next day delivery, which is nice. And then because you just get video included, like I've watched a few things on it. Like, I think the last thing I watched on Prime was like Reacher. But there's been a few shows. It's like, there's not a lot on it that I like, but there's like a couple of shows that I've seen on it. Rings of Power is a thing, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I watched like the first 3 episodes of Rings of Power, and then I was just like, nah, I'm kind of done with this. React streaming. Games are too niche now. There's always another tournament happening. I guess, I mean, I don't know, man. Reaction content is a bit of a minefield. I think there's like a very small number of people that do React content that are actually like interesting to watch. They want to put ads in the paid version of Prime Video. Yeah, I know, man. It's fucking bullshit. They're already doing it. The Grand Tour was good. Yeah, I like the Grand Tour. I've seen all of those. You had ads in a paid rental movie? That is awful, man. If you could pick between these superpowers, what would you choose? Fly, invincibility, or see through women's clothes? What do you mean by invincibility? Like, does that mean I just can never die? Or does it mean like I can only ever die of natural causes? React content where they just play MasterChef while they eat. Clarkson's Farm is great. Clarkson's Farm is a fucking banger of a show. I think I've recommended this to Wu-Tang and someone else that was in the chat that does like some semi-related farming stuff. Very good show. I like it. While to me, you can rent movies on a platform you're already paying for. Yeah, it's very odd, isn't it? Especially as like some movies you can just watch for free and some you can't. I don't understand that. The ads came in right near the end, every 5 minutes. It was an ad break? Every 5 minutes? They know you want to see the end of the film and that's when they put the ads in? That's terrible. Never get hurt, but you still die? Probably go for flying then, to be fair. Cancel the last day of seeding, can't wait to have a day off. I thought you said there's no days off. Keep watching ads, guys, so Bezos can go to space another time. Yeah, he needs to buy another super yacht. The thing is, if you could fly, right, could you just fly with like 0 effort? Or would it be like running where like it's tiring and you like, it, you know, like physically is like draining? Or will you just like be chilling in the air, just floating around? Invincibility seems pretty cool. Become an MMA fighter, make tons of money. You can buy a private jet, you can now fly. True, but I also feel like if you're the only person in the world that can fly, you'd be way more famous than any MMA fighter. So you probably could exploit that for money a lot more easily than doing MMA. Because even if you are invincible, you still need to like learn how to actually like fight. Because even if you can't get hurt, you need to learn how to hurt the other person. And it seems like a lot of effort. Like you'd have to be very, very physically fit still and do a lot of training for all that. If you could fly, where would you go? I don't know. It'd just be a cool thing to do. I mean, up in the air is where I'd go. My man said up. Yeah. It's the only way to go, isn't it? I'm assuming invincibility means you're not able to tire, I suppose. I don't know, yeah. Invincibility is a bit of a vague word. It's got a lot of, like, caveats to it, I guess you'd have to clear up before agreeing to that. I think I'll go with invisibility. Invisibility would be a very cool thing, but it wasn't one of the options that was presented to me. But yeah, invisibility would be very useful. Like, you could, like, just walk into a bank and just steal a bunch of money and walk out. To infinity and beyond. Yo, Andre, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. They would see the money floating. Well, I'm assuming if you can be invisible, like, you can, like, whatever you're wearing also turns invisible. And you could just put it in your pockets or whatever. Being able to fly as a human would be so awesome. I would travel and see all my friends. It also depends how quick, like, how fast are you able to fly? Like, if you can only fly as fast as you can, like, run, it'd take you a long fucking time to, like, get to another country. But if you could, like, fly at, like, the speed of, like, sound or light or whatever, that'd be pretty sick. Did you get the Fletch level? Saw you guys today in Sears. I'm at level 69, Andre. I need to chop another, like, 1.2k maple logs. So I'll just, like, AFK that at some point next week. Yo, Zednik, why not CP? It would save a lot of time. Because I don't have goldsmithing gauntlets, and I'm just going to sell the ore to make a bit of money. Flying's like creative mode in Minecraft. Can you fly in your dreams? Nah, man, I never have, like, exciting dreams where I can, like, fly or turn invisible or something, anything like that. They're always just, like, weird but fairly boring dreams. In my dreams, I fly all the time at 400 miles an hour. How much gold can you mine an hour? I don't know, Yannick. I've not really tested it out and, like, counted. I think I did, like, I calculated, like, wait, I did do some calculations on this, but I just calculated, like, the GP an hour. I don't think I wrote down, like, how much I was getting. So I was getting one inventory, hang on. I can work this out, actually. So I can't be bothered to work this out. I can tell you and you can work it out if you want. So with gold ore, I was getting 162k GP an hour. And 5 trips of gold ore is 100k. If you can work it out with that, good luck. I can't be bothered to do that maths. Do you have lucid dreams or are your dreams uncontrollable? Nah, they just happen. I don't have any control in them. Have those dreams, like, you know when you're, like, trying to run away from something in a dream and, like, you feel like the slowest person ever? Like, you're just kind of, like, stuck. You keep trying to run quickly, but you feel like you're running slower than you would actually run in real life. Have that happen sometimes. I've not had that for a long time, actually, but I used to have that dream all the time as a kid. Too tired for math, brother? Same, dude. Same. Always die in your dreams? That can't be a good sign, surely. Oh, we've gone past 9 o'clock. We've gone past the allotted time. We'll finish up this inventory and then we'll go do some clue hunting. We are like 12k XP off, I think, Are we? Wait, are we? No. We're like 22k XP off of 69 mining. When is agility event tonight? I think officially it starts in like 3 hours or 2.5 hours. But I'm going to go and start in like 2 hours. Because obviously RPG will be on for a lot longer because he's in New Zealand. And I'll need to go to bed before his stream ends. I still want to get some gains. Dying in dream sucks for real. I feel like you just end up waking up when you die in a dream, right? Never clicked the same gate this many times ever. Ah, stuck in the gate hell. I see, Glorify. Nightmares of weird ghosts chasing me and shit. Damn. I feel like my dreams are usually just like normal everyday scenarios, but just like weird things happen that wouldn't usually happen. I don't have any like crazy dreams of like dinosaurs or dragons or anything in. Would be a lot more interesting. I have had dreams before where like I've had like a bad dream and I've like woken up and then like realized that I haven't actually woken up and I'm still dreaming, and then I wake up again for real. That's always really freaky. Dream of RuneScape sometimes. I have dreamt about video games before. If I've like literally been like no-lifing a game, I don't really no-life games anymore, but back when I used to play like video games, like that's all I would do in every spare moment of my life. If I did that for like a week straight on a particular game, I would dream about that game a lot. Probably, I feel like if you start to dream about games, it's probably a sign that you probably may be playing a little bit too much. Should chill for a few days. Yeah, I always like back when I used to dream about video games, I would like wake up after a game, dream about a video game, and I'd be like, yeah, I should probably like go do something else for a day, like mix it up and just go do something that's not playing this game. Right, let's go. Well, actually, I'll see if anyone is anyone buying gold ore right now. Let's have a look. Oh, there's loads of buy listings. What the hell? It's like Scotty's buying. Scotty online? He is. Sell this gold ore, then we'll go do some hellhounds. World of Warcraft. Most consistent nightmare is a zombie apocalypse. I have an abnormal fear of being eaten. Like, how likely is that going to happen? Sorry, man. Me and my friends have got a plan. If there's ever a zombie apocalypse, we've like made a plan like years ago of what we're all going to do. And I reckon we'll be all right. The worst is being at work in your dream. Dude, that would be terrible. Can't even escape when you're asleep. He's an I can meet him in Ardy, I guess. Or meet any bank. Actually, we should probably go to Falador if we're going to go to Hellhounds. That make the most sense. $3K to 81 range, then log off. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Garlic, you never watched my PK clip? I did watch the PK clip. I did watch it. You like, you void wakered the guy, right? For 200 mil? Or hop to World 2. Hey there, Garlic, missed anything? Yo, Dank. Nothing special, just getting a couple of levels here and there, but no, like, super big news. Always bring mace on hikes, ain't about to frick with a grizzly bear. What type of zombie apocalypse are you thinking of? Walkers or runners? I mean, ideally it would be walkers, right? But, I mean, you never know. But, I mean, either way, I mean, runners would make things a lot more difficult, but the plan would be the same either way. Let me trade with Scotty. He's doing 800 each, I think. So 800 times 370 should be 296k. There we go. Thank you, brother. Okay. I'm going to hop again because I know World 2 is going to be full at Hellhounds. Is your plan to grab a pint? Yeah, just grab a pint and wait for this to all blow over. Plan is to dress up and get bitten in a rabbit costume for comic relief. Gonna bring Chloe a treat and then go mow grass till these people call me for more fertilizer. I'll be here but won't type. Cheers, guys and gals. Love you, Garlic. All right, Wu-Tang. No worries, bro. Everyone drop a like on the stream and put a super chat. Don't be weird. Thanks for the shout out, bro. Yeah, if you don't have to drop the super chat, guys, but if you wouldn't mind dropping a quick like on the stream, I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. If anyone is new here and enjoying the stream, I feel like we don't get many new people these days, but if that does apply to you, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. What am I doing? I'm ranging them. I'm getting melee gear out. We'll use iron arrows for now. Actually, wait. Let me check the max hit guide, because if iron and bronze are the same max hit right now, it doesn't make sense to use iron. We're level 76. I know iron is a max hit, so we will take the iron out. Need a cape. Need the anti-dragon shield, need the dusty key, and a couple of emergency food. I think we're good to go. Oh, teleport runes would help. Okay, let's get it. Hey, when is agility event? Just some time later. Yo, Jeffrey, the agility event should technically be starting in about 3 hours. Maybe like 2.5 to 3 hours. I'm gonna go there like a little bit early, so I'll probably be going there in about 2 hours time. But the RPG who's hosting the event says that it will start officially at like 11:30, 12 o'clock UK time. Drop my like, anyone else? Thank you, Jeffrey. Press dislike to be contrarian. Fair enough. Liked and subbed. Thank you, Thoughts of Builders. Appreciate that, man. Just kidding. Let's drive at those dislikes. No, please. I mean, I guess it's all engagement at the end of the day, isn't it? I'll drop a sub. Haven't seen too many 04 content creators streaming. Yeah, thanks, LS Dizzle. Appreciate it, man. There's still quite a few people that do stream. A little less than there used to be, but there's still some good streamers out there, so keep your eyes open. Yeah, Ghoul streams. RPG Live will stream. Index is another good one. Trying to think. Can't remember anymore. There's a few of us. There's a few of us. Different time zones and stuff though, so it depends on what sort of time you usually tune into your streams. Oh yeah, 2004scape Addict, another good streamer. Like Index, but wish he played music. Part of the appeal of streams is not having to choose my own music. Yeah, I guess it's sort of like it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? It's like for those people that do like to listen to their own music, it's like a good stream to have because there's no like clashing of music if you don't like the music a streamer's playing. But I also understand people, you know, just want the streamer to have music on in the background. Why not Ardy Hellhounds? Because, Ignacio, there are only 2 spawns in the Witch Haven dungeon, and I kill them too quickly. So I'm just stood there with nothing to do for a little bit if I go there. In this spot I'm going to, there's 3 spawns, so I can, like, constantly be killing them. Chat DM, going on the lawnmower now, peace out. Alright, let me get to the Hellhound spot and I'll have a look. Oh, who's here? It's Josh. Josh! Taking my spot. It's all good. We'll hop again. Maybe we can find a world. What's this DM? Ah, thank you, Wu-Tang, if you're still here. We got a couple of subs. About to go to bed, been up from 3 AM. Damn, Martin. Get some rest, man. But thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Oh, someone else is here as well. It's ads. I swear Hellhounds usually isn't this busy. Surely we've got to find a world. Doing laundry, I need to wait. Ah, okay. 2 and 3 are full, by the way. Ah, okay. Yeah, I assumed 2 was full. That's why I hopped instantly off 2. Hey, I think we're good. Right. Let's get to work. Can we get Spoon some clues today, please? I feel like last stream we had terrible, terrible clue luck. The one before was like pretty decent, but the last stream was pretty rough. So hopefully we can turn things around today. I don't even mind if we don't get any good actual rewards. I just want to do like a ton of clues today. That'd be nice. Don't really care about the rewards. Just want to do the actual clues. I spent 2 hours at Hellhounds without a clue a few weeks ago. Dude, a few weeks ago, I went 6.5 hours without any clues. So, yeah, we've been through it. But I think this is basically how I'm going to train my range level from basically now onwards, I think. It's just literally going to be Hellhounds to try and grind out all the... I've got like a long-term goal of trying to get every single clue unique. I think just hards for now, but like if we want to like go for the mediums and easies at some point, maybe we'll do that. But I think it'd be cool to try and get every single hard unique. Does feel like clues have been nerfed recently. Apparently they're getting buff. Well, not the drop rate, but the like the unique rate apparently is getting buff. I don't know if it already has, but I heard about that a couple weeks ago. Unique rate is getting a buff. Tell me more. I can't remember that someone like linked it in the Discord a while ago, I think. But there was like a post apparently that like the drop table, when you actually like finish a clue, like the unique rates are like getting a little bit better. But I can't remember the numbers. Used my bond and started smithing. Someone gave me 5k Kawambams, like 2 mil. Oh hell yeah, dude, very nice. Maybe got a Sarakite from my first clue in a while today. Yo, nice, man. I would love a Sarakite. I would love a Sarakite or a Sara plate body, or a Sara full helm, to be honest. But I feel like the plate body would be super nice right now. Because we got the plate legs, but we never use them. Because it looks a little janky if you've just got the Sara legs and all the other ones are just like normal. Old school, not 04. Oh, okay. Oh, no, wait. I thought... No, sorry. Yeah, no, I assumed you meant 04 with the bond thing. I thought you were Keepler for a second there. 81 range, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Big grats. What have you been training your ranged on? I've kind of like changed my focus towards like I just want to get 80 strength. I want 80 strength more than I want 80 range right now, because I want to like get ready to do some like edge PKing when specs come out. So I just want to like get my strength as high as possible. I'm gonna keep my attack and defense at 70, I think, but just go for the highest strength I can, and then I'll just slowly train ranged at Hellhounds when I'm trying to get clues. Blue Dragons, nice. Yeah, I did Blue Dragons and like the Greater Demon for a while. But like the only, I mean like the Dragon Bones were nice, but I could go kill Green Dragons for Dragon Bones a lot quicker. But if I just want to go clue hunting, like obviously these have got a much better drop rate. Yo, Evan, what's up, bro? I was thinking about potentially bringing some magic to Hellhounds. It would just be like fire striking though, so I wouldn't be able to kill them as quickly. But I do kind of want to see if I can get my mage up to 80 at some point, and I think I've got like... Obviously it won't be enough, but I've got like 1.2k mines in the bank. I don't even know where they've come from, but... I do want to use them up at some point. Smart move. What bosses are coming out? KQ will be the next boss, I think. Gonna fire strike 60,000 times for 8 mage. Damn, dude. I feel like most of my magic levels are gonna come from like alking or maybe even superheating at this point. Don't think I'm gonna really train my magic that high just from like combat. I think once we get 70 fletching and like do some other goals, like at some point I'll probably just like try and make a bunch of bowstring and then like fletch a bunch of Yulongs and then just alk them all for magic XP and some cash. Like fire striking because it's pretty AFK. Yeah, it is. Definitely need mage and range for that. Or for KQ. You don't really need mage for KQ, but yeah, range for the second phase, I guess. But I just want a high magic level because it also helps me with like my magic defense. So if I am in the wilderness and someone's trying to like use mage on me, the higher my magic level, the higher my magic defense will be. Why kill hellhounds instead of blues, greaters or blacks? Because Owen, everything in the game drops clue scrolls at a rate of 1 in 128. Apart from hellhounds, they drop at a rate of 1 in 64. So it's literally double the drop rate of hellhounds. The only exception to that is Jogers, which for some reason drop medium clues at 1 in 129 instead of 1 in 128. Gave up playing 04 at this point. Fair enough. .42 agility at monkey bars, not going anywhere. Old school gang. We have been playing. For those that don't know, we have started a fresh Iron Man on old school that we're streaming once a week. If anyone's interested in that, I know a lot of people here aren't. We get like hardly any viewers on the old school streams, but it's kind of like a fun little thing to work on once a week. So if you are interested in that, then feel free to tune into those streams. If you're only here for 04, that's perfectly fine as well. We're not going anywhere. We're still focusing mainly on 04, but if anyone does want some old school content, we will be doing that once a week for a little bit. I want to play it again when 05 releases. Dude, 05 is going to be such a good year, honestly. So many really, really cool updates in 05. Mainly Slayer and Barrows is what I'm looking forward to the most, though. How comes you have the shield left half in the bank and not turned it into the Dragon Square? Because I don't want to spend 750k on the other half TMS. That's literally the only reason. I keep thinking like I should just do it. I should just buy it. But then I'm like, I think of all the other things I could buy with 750k, and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather like invest it into skills, to be honest. But I do need to do it at some point. Come on, just kill it, please. Because the safe spot's messed up. Thank you. Started a PvP only hardcore Iron Man and got back into my main. Nice. I couldn't do a PvP only account. I'd be too stressed out. Especially if I was streaming it. Slayer and Barrows hype? Yeah, man, they're going to be so good. Still super hype for 04? Hell yeah, Jeffrey. Dragon Skim? Yeah, Dragon Skim would be nice. Like, the whip as well is going to be so good. Slayer, Barrows, Castle Wars 2. Castle Wars actually comes out in 04. I think it's December 04, Castle Wars. Do you know when 05 will release? No, Karam, no one knows. It's a bit of a weird one, right? So basically for 2005, like when we get to 2005, what they've said is the updates will probably take at least twice as long as it took Jagex. So we will be in 05 for at least 2 years before we get to 06, probably longer. But 04, I think a lot, like I think the rest of 04 will be a little bit quicker. So it's hard to say. So they basically said like double the time frame that you're expecting, and that's how long it's going to take. But I don't think the rest of 04 is going to take double the time frame. It's probably going to take a little bit longer than like I don't think we'll get to 05 in January next year. I think it'll be a little bit longer than that, but I don't think it'll be like double the time for the rest of 04. But once we get into 05, then it will be like at least double the time. That's kind of like what I've heard from different people over the last few months. But I'm hopeful because when we hit 05, once we get Barrows and Slayer, I don't really care how long the rest of 05 takes. I think Slayer comes out before Barrows, right? So like it doesn't, like Slayer will tide us over until Barrows. There's enough to do with Slayer until we get Barrows released, and then when we get Barrows released, that's more content on top of Slayer. Once we've got Barrows and Slayer, which come out, you know, I think it's like January and then May of 2005, they're kind of like in the first half of the year. After that, I don't think people will care too much about how long the rest of it takes, because we'll all be like doing Barrows and Slayer together, so just need to get to those updates. It'd be good. Good, still got a lot to do, yeah. What you're saying is we should learn TypeScript and pitch in. Oh, you should definitely do that. If anyone feels like they could help all the devs to make updates a little quicker, then definitely do that. Same once Barrows and Slayer comes out, PvP is at full potential in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. You got the Darox for Darox fights. You got the Arims for breeding and stuff. Obviously, well, I say for breeding actually. You're gonna have to wait for Desert Treasure to be able to use the ancient spellbook, which comes out, I feel like it's like halfway through the year, isn't it? It's like August or something, I think. Oh, it's April. Oh, okay. Ancient Magic comes out before Barrows does. So yeah, you'll have Ancient Magics, you'll have Arims for breeding, you'll have Carols, you'll have your Darok sets for fighting, you'll have your other Barrows pieces for, you know, like tank gear if you're breeding and stuff. Obviously, we don't get Lunar Diplomacy until July 06, so you won't have Vengeance for a long time, but a lot of good content coming out. Most people won't be able to get 85 Slay before Barrows, I reckon. This is what I've been thinking of, because like the Dragon Skim comes out I can't remember the exact date now. When does Dragon Skim come out? Dragon Skim comes out like at the end of March 05. So Dragon Skim is earlier than Barrows. So it's going to be a case of like how many whips are going to be in the game before the Dragon Skim gets released. Because once Dragon Skim gets released, it's like everyone can get it. Like you just go do Monkey Madness. Well, you do Monkey Madness in 04 actually, and then you can just go and buy the Dragon Scimitar from the fucking shop. But there will be some whips in the game. Depending on how expensive they're going to be, though, is going to depend on, you know, how many people are going to be using them. So I'm wondering, like, how many people are going to be able to get a whip before the D-Skim comes out? I'm not sure. It'll be amazing, can't wait. Yeah, man, it's going to be a ton of fun. Dark wrist fights will be wild cool, yeah. Yo, Tony, how's it going, man? How was your melee training in Wild? I saw you the other day on a clue. Yeah, dude, it's going well. Like, it's so chill because you can just go to the axe hut and AFK there for like 10 minutes at a time without having to be like logging back in all the time. So we're up to 78 strength at the moment. I think we started AFKing there at like 75, 76. So up to 78. We're like about 100. No, what are we? Like 160k-ish away from 79. So just be like AFK in that as we go. Trying to get to 80, maybe a little higher. Ice will be at 85 like 5 days later. That guy owns all of the cannonballs in this game. I've not seen Tice on in ages, to be fair. Is he still like streaming and stuff? Pascahoso, whatever the guy's name is, has a ton too. Yeah, he was like the first guy to 100 combat, wasn't he? Do you like cottage cheese? No, Wu-Tang, I don't. Worth it? Good XP an hour, or is it just worth the AFK? It's pretty decent, to be fair. Yeah, I'd say like, I mean, it's worth it for the AFK 100%, but it's also like not bad XP. Obviously, there's no like drops or anything, but I just go to the Magic Axe Hut when I'm like working in the day. And like every 10 minutes you just have to run outside and then like run away and get aggro again. Think he's busy with work stuff? Ah, okay. Haven't seen him in ages, missed a little rascal. Saw Pasca the other day, dude is 113. Yeah, I saw him the other day as well. Crazy grind. Last I heard from Tice, he's busy with IRL stuff. He's studying for something. Oh, okay, fair enough. I saw him at the Fishing Guild for quite a long time the other week. Apparently, he was saying that like he was getting like some negative comments on his videos about like 04 being like dead and like why are you playing this game and stuff. I think he was like not feeling great about that, but hopefully he's still around to make content. Saw Zazima log in last night. Oh, nice. What, on old school, you mean, or on in 04? Clue scroll? I wish there was a clue scroll, man. Old school, yeah. It's kind of cool. The game is dead, stop having fun comments are wild. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I've not really had any of them on my videos. I had like a few people say like, do you think the game is dying and stuff, which is, you know, like it's a reasonable question for people to ask. But I've not there, like he told me he's got like loads of comments like that and I'm like, no, I've not had any of those. Kind of surprising, I've not seen them. His old clan chat is my favourite. Never been in Zazima's CC. Only 400 people play, I can't enjoy the game, it's impossible. Yeah. Oh, you just got off from Dragons. Oh, good luck, bro. Hopefully you get something good. Song name, this is All Night by Bensley. Bensley. I would have the little widget thing on the screen, but I feel like 04 is like there's not much space on the screen as it is. I don't want to like fill it up with loads of clutter. I already feel like the chat is a little bit intrusive on the screen, to be honest. I don't know if it's even worth like do you guys like having the chat overlay on the screen, or like do you not really care at all? Because I feel like it is a little bit big. But if I make it smaller, no one can read it. But I don't know how many people actually, like, use it. Doesn't add anything for me. I watch the chat on the sidebar. Yeah, that's usually how I watch streams as well. I think there was a couple of people that used to watch me on their TV that liked it, but like it because it helps me follow where you are in the chat. Yeah, true, because you guys see the chat obviously like, well, yeah, it's like a little bit disjointed because you'll type things in the chat and I'll respond to it, but you won't hear my response for like a few seconds or whatever. I don't know how long the delay is, but ever watch MXC? I don't know what that is, Wu-Tang. If I'm watching it on my TV, sure, but that's a rare thing anymore. Mainly use the on-screen chat to see if I'm delayed at all. Yeah. I mean, if the people that don't use it, like, would you prefer it not be there at all, or does it not really bother you? I guess is, like, my main question. Because if you don't use it, but you don't care that it's there, then it's fine. But if you, like, if it actively, like, makes the stream worse for you, then that might, you know, might be something to consider. You need some milk. Whoa, where are all these people? There's like 2 people here now. Also, sup, Garlic? Yo, Wizzy, how's it going, bro? How you doing today? It's a Chinese game show with an obstacle course, and it's dubbed in English with super dumb commentary. Oh, I've seen like Takeshi's Castle. Sounds a little bit like that. Hardly notice it? Okay. I'm indifferent. Okay. Good, mate. How about yourself? Just getting settled into work. Ooh. Unsubbed a while ago. Rude. So yeah, I'm doing good, Wizzy. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, I've had a very chill week, to be fair. It's been like pretty quiet, so I haven't had that much to do. Settling into the weekend now. Me neither. It's one of those. Had to start the workday off with a customer call. That's pretty rough, man. Usually I don't have to answer the phone at work, but they've tried to push me to answer it more recently, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'll let the low-level guys deal with that. That's what it is. Oh yeah, it's Japanese, Wu-Tang. It's not Chinese. Takeshi's Castle. Used to be narrated by the guy from Robot Wars. Yeah, he's in he's in Red Dwarf as well, isn't he? Takeshi's Castle is the best show ever. It's pretty crazy. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. Dude was easy to work with. I feel like, yeah, sometimes like you get like a customer on the line that like they're just like super chill and very understanding, and sometimes you get fucking just dickheads. How I was at my old job, I was able to tell the lower guys to answer calls, but we're all on a pretty level field here. I did get... I had like a one-to-one with my manager like the other week, and they did say like... They showed me the call stats, and they were like, I can see you've been like making calls to people, but I can see you've answered 0 calls in the last month. That needs to change. And I was like, okay. So I've been trying to answer like a couple calls here and there, but... Usually I'm like busy, man. I'm in the middle of shit, you know? Yo, Tony D coming in with a subscription. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us, man. Are you good at camping in the outdoors? I feel like I'm pretty decent. I've got a friend that we go camping. We haven't been for a while actually, but we used to go camping a lot together. Like we're into like bushcraft stuff and like outdoorsy stuff. Got like a couple different tents and hammocks and backpacks and stoves and stuff like that. We enjoy it. Haven't heard someone mention Red Dwarf in a million years. Someone brought it up last stream, I think, or the stream before. I'd forgotten about it completely, but I fucking love Red Dwarf, man. Such a good show. What do you do? I'm an IT engineer, Riley. You've got good music. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Yo, Taki, what's up, bro? There's a big 2004scape agility event. Yeah, RPG Live is hosting an agility event today. Just like everyone goes to the wilderness course and we just all train agility together. It's going to be a little bit chaotic because you can't go through the pipe or on the rope string while someone else is using it. But it's just kind of just for a bit of fun, really. But he's doing it. He lives in New Zealand though, so like the time zones are a little bit cracked. But I'm gonna go and start in like just over an hour, I think. But it doesn't officially start until like maybe like between an hour and a half to 2 hours from now. But I'm gonna just go there a little bit early, and if you guys want to come join in, you can join in. And then I'm assuming he's gonna go live, and we'll get a little group going. Just kind of like a nice way to get people to train agility that have been putting it off for a while. You know, if you want to get your agility level up, but you've been putting it off for ages and you just can't be bothered, like this is like a good excuse to just go and train agility for a few hours and get those levels. Can I attack you guys from the outside? I can't get in there. You can attack anyone apart from me, Taki. Where's the event again? It's going to be at the wilderness course, Cupola. So you need at least 52 agility to go and join in. Bring a bunch of snares to slow you down. I was considering bringing snares to like overtake people and snipe the pipe, but I don't think I will. I think if I do that, people will just gang up on me and kill me. Can I come and PK? As long as you're not PKing me, TMS. Stand outside the bars and shoot longbows at the participants. Had someone take a couple pot shots at me while I was getting 72. Ooh. So close to 80 mage. Can you all push it back in out? Oh geez, me with 32 agility, many for quests. I mean, I'm sure like, I don't know, I'll speak to RPG when he comes on, but like maybe we can like arrange it so that if anyone is under 52 agility, like you guys can all get into a group and go do, I don't know, like the barb course together or something. I would say monkey bars together, but that's not very interesting, is it? Dairy Queen drive-through slow as fuck. I don't know. I don't think I've ever... I've been driving since I was like... I don't even know. Like 17, 18, I think. I don't think I've ever been through a drive-through when I've been driving. I've been through a drive-through plenty of times as a passenger, but I don't think I've ever driven through a drive-through myself. Isn't that... I've just realised how kind of wild that is. Just do what everyone else is doing and snipe you guys from outside of out of jealousy. You can all have your own little PK fight together outside. Come and be an anti-PKer and just kill the people that are coming to kill us, you know. You might actually get some loot. How are we looking on the XP here? Under 70k XP to go till 77 ranged. Oh, we're DCing. And we've got a swarm. Lovely, love that. Oh, fuck off. Can you drop a clue score right now, please? Because I need to go take a piss. God damn it. How we did on HP as well, actually. 530. Oh, we're like less than 100k away from 78 HP. Nice. 10 levels off 1.3k total. That'd be super cool milestone to reach. Didn't realise the downfall of skilling began with KBD, dropping 100 noted U-logs. Forget about woodcutting, just PVM. The thing is, Owen, is like if you're even if you're like solo safe spotting KBD, like it takes such a long time to kill, and like you might just not get that drop. But it is, yeah, it is a nice drop. It's like one of those. KBD is a strange one because it doesn't drop like anything super crazy. But I feel like the KBD drop table is actually pretty well balanced because you got the Dragon Med Helm drop, which is super nice. And then you do have those drops like the U-logs. You can get like a lot of iron arrows, which is kind of nice. You get some iron ore, I think, 100 iron ore. So it's got like some okay drops, but nothing that like makes skilling like completely irrelevant, which is nice. I do want to do a stream at some point soonish where like we just get like a small team of us, maybe 4 or 5 people, and just go and like do like a small KBD trip. Maybe like we use melee though. I feel like melee and KBD is like a lot more fun than all just standing and safe spotting it. Lakazam, Alakazoo, your next drop will be a clue? I hope so, man. Drop a clue RNG in the chat. Maybe we get lucky. Come on, never lucky. Yeah, unfortunately the emotes are only for the channel members, Kupla. But I appreciate the thought, man. I do feel like if I had if I had never started 04 and I had just continued on old school on my main, I would have definitely maxed by now, I think. But it would be nowhere near as much fun as playing 2004scape. So that's a trade-off I'm willing to make. Just thinking what order we start getting these 70 base stats in as well. Obviously, Fletching is very close. 1.2k maples left to chop for that, which I think will get us 77 woodcutting as well. So that's not too far away. We should be able to get that no problem. The mining, we are very close to 69. And then obviously, you know, 69 to 70 is not too big of a pain. Shouldn't be too bad to get. So we'll probably go to Fletching, then mining. And then we'll see what agility level we get to today from the event. But agility, I probably end up just like doing maybe like 1 level a stream or something to slowly get up to 70. Thieving, I'm not sure about thieving. I feel like I should probably fletch while I'm thieving. Or I could just out when I'm thieving maybe. But thieving shouldn't take too long. It's just very annoying to do right now with a stun timer as it is. And then I don't know if I'm even going to go for 70 smithing, herblore, prayer, and runecrafting, to be honest. Maybe we could do the runecrafting if we do like host running nats again. But I'd have to go mine a ton of rune essence. I mean, potentially what I could do is get 69 mining and then do 69 to 70 mining all from rune essence. And that should get me like a decent chunk of the way to 70 runecrafting if we get people running. I'm just not sure how much interest there is in the community for people that want to run. Obviously, like, we got a decent number of people to turn up for the stream when we got to 60, but that was sort of like a one-off celebration for 1.5k subs. So I'm not sure if, like, I could make that a regular thing or not. 99 prayer will cost you a monster. Oh, 100% blue. I don't think I'm going to get 70... anytime soon at all. Obviously, like, once we get the Ectofuntus in 05, like, it becomes a lot easier to do. But I mean, like, maybe I could get to 70 prayer by the time we get Ecto, but like, I really don't know. I've been using all my lamps on prayer, so maybe we'll just end up lamping it the whole way. Don't think I'm going to do prayer past 60 into Lecto. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it is a long way away, like at least the rest of the year. So, like, it's probably doable. It's just going to take a really long time. It's probably just something I'll, like, do passively, you know. You ain't getting 70 prayer, so you ignoring those bones. Yeah, I used to bury every single bone until about 50-ish, and then I stopped. I still bury all the big bones and dragon bones I get, though. But I feel like with a mixture of dragon bones, big bones, and XP lamps, I could probably get to 70 before Ecto comes out, I would say. It's just going to be like a really, really slow, long-term thing that I just, you know, slowly chip away at over time. But I think it's doable. Key half, please. Another emerald. Never lucky. I've never had a key half from one of those caskets. Deadbotting ruining the debone market? How is he ruining it? Is he just buying up all the dragon bones and selling them for a higher price? He doesn't even have a sell offer. Oh, he's got a buy offer. Message me before you sell, will beat other prices. Oh, okay. Interesting. In a pissing contest with someone and always up for the prize? I bought about 400 dragon bones to finish up 60 prayer. Cost me like 400k. Yo, Jay, what's up, man? How you doing? Had a buy offer for like 1.7k each at one point. Yeah, that's crazy. I would just go kill green dragons myself, to be honest, to get the bones. How's the other side of the pond? It's not too bad, man. Not too bad. The weather could be a little warmer. The weather was really nice last week, and this week it's been a bit meh. But other than that, not too bad. I bought in Spike Dragon Bones and I'm loving it. Been camping blues like a week. Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to get train my pro, I'll just go kill green dragons myself, to be honest. What are the best ways to make money? If you're looking for just like something simple and easy in AFK blue, I would honestly just go mine Rune Essence, to be honest. Gather the raw resources, whatever dead bottom's using. True. Bowstring's pretty good money as well, but it's like way more annoying to do than just mining Rune Essence. Tell you what doesn't make you money. Killing fucking hellhounds, because you don't get clue scrolls apparently. Oh, I completely forgot about crafting as well. I don't know how I'm going to get to 70 crafting. I mean, I've got a few blue D-hides in the bank, but I need 66 for that. I don't know how I'm going to get 66 crafting. I was kind of thinking about doing battle staffs, but it's really not fun. Going away for a week, what shall I put my money in? I'm not sure, to be honest, man. It's really hard to say. Like, prices like can sometimes fluctuate in really weird ways that you just don't expect. Like, Rune Essence and Nature Runes have gone up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Like, I mean, to be honest, maybe like herbs, like maybe irrits. If you can find anyone selling them, which is a bit of a... Let me check the market, actually. Is anyone selling irrits these days? No. There's like loads of buy offers, no sell offers. If you could find someone to sell you a ton of irrits, like, I almost guarantee you'll make money by the time you come back. What drop left shield half for you? It was the Shadow Warriors Owen underneath the Legends Guild. I got like 4 key halves and a shield left half in like a day and a half of killing them. I was very lucky there. Yo, Ghoul, how's it going, bro? I'm gonna go grab another drink and go for a piss real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Any clues? No clues today, Ghoul, unfortunately. We're still working on that. Yo, RPG, how's it going, man? The man himself, the agility event host. Can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love, smash that like for the only ones who can do it. Thank you, brother. Latvian, how's it going, bro? Thank you very much for the good luck. Rusty Grub, how are you doing today, my friend? Yo, RPG, I was just saying earlier, because there's a couple people that have said they don't have 52 agility for the event, so I was thinking maybe, like, if there's any people in your stream or whatever as well that don't have the agility level, maybe they could, like, all go and train together at, like, the Barb course or something. Maybe, like, run, like, a little mini event for those people that don't have 52 so they can still sort of, you know, train agility together or something. Might be an interesting idea. I would say monkey bars, but monkey bars are kind of dead. You know what I mean? Like, if you end up doing monkey bars together anyway, but, like, maybe, like, an actual, like, active thing where you're not just clicking on the same spot over and over might be a little bit more interesting for people. Yo, Henrix, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Woke up early, too excited. Let's go. Not all would have bar crawl. That is a good point, Ghoul, actually. That is a good point. I guess we can let them all decide between themselves what they want to do. Could be a good idea indeed if everything plays out well today. Gonna try a host event every second week. Nice, man. Also, if people don't want to train agility, then you could come and either PK each other or anti-PK anyone that tries to come PK the agility trainers. That way people can level up over the 2-week gap and isn't just every week and takes excitement away from it. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Never understood how people open new accounts and they're like 70 plus across in like 4 days. Are you guys unemployed or don't sleep or both, or what is the case? What do you mean open new accounts though in 4 days? I've been playing this game since like the start of March, KG. Are you just talking about like other people in general? Right behind me on ranged XP. Nice, Rusty. Probably can do Gnome Stronghold course. Yeah, true. Gnome Stronghold agility event. How's it going, bird? Yo, legitimate statue. I'm doing well, thanks for asking, man. How are you doing today, brother? Work for the government, sir? Yo, Trouf, my man. You've managed to tune in for like 3 streams in a row, even since starting your new job. How's it going, dude? Doing well, my friend? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Meant in general, like content creators create a new "this is now a real Iron Man, trust me, mate," and they're full barrows inside 72 hours. True. I mean, like, a lot of those content creators, it is their full-time job, so they literally like play like 16-hour days, you know. Also, on old school especially, like, it's, there's a lot of, like, shortcuts you can take to, like, get levels, you know, like, lots of different quests and efficient routes and stuff that people, like, they've been, like, years in the making, you know. Like, people have played Iron Man for a very long time now, so they really, like, have nailed down the most efficient way to, like, progress an account. Ooh, a genie, thank you very much. I'll take that. Just try to press spacebar for the dialogue. Some creators are full-time, yeah. Lots of shortcut paths, some game knowledge to skip hundreds of hours of progress. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, you have, like, look at, like, the efficient Iron Man guides, right? Like, a lot of them, like, will just rush to CG, get a Bofa, and then go do, like, God Wars, and, like, they skip all of the other stuff that you would do if you're, like, just playing, like, casually. Unemployment gives a +1 alcoholism bonus, my friend told me. Wait, did I see... Sorry, did I see Addict in here? I swear I saw Addict. Was it Addict or was it someone else? Are you here, Addict? I swear I saw you. I can't remember if I... Am I just going mad? There's an argument for old school itself, then. Is cutting corners... more like availability to do that is the essence of the game. I mean, at the end of the day, like, whoever you enjoy the game most is the best way, is the right way to play. I think the thing is, KG, like, you've got to think, right, these content creators, they're probably on, like, their 17th old school account. Like, they probably don't want to do, like, all of, like, the boring casual stuff every single time for, like, the billionth time in a row, so they want to, like, skip all the early game stuff to get into, like, the end game content as fast as possible. Don't remember which one, but guy made new Iron Man and said in video, I have played 26 hours straight. So yeah, there are some crazy people. 26 hours straight is excessive, to be fair. If you've done the content before and some stuff is kind of boring, yeah. He's thieving next to me and RD. Okay. I swear I can't remember if I saw him in the chat or if I'm just going mad. I feel like I didn't say hello though, and I feel like I would have said hello if I did see him. If you're here, I apologise. If you and hello. If not, then it doesn't matter, I guess. In RS3, when new skills come out, you can see plenty of no-lifers. Yeah, I mean, I've no-life games before in the past, 100%. Just don't really have the time to do that anymore, you know. Let's put this lamp on Prayer XP, as we were talking earlier about lamping this to 70. If I can do high tier PVM, I don't want to do Scurrious. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Yo, Mrs. Pagan, how's it going? Good to see you. They literally plan how they can play weeks straight, 18 plus hours a day. I mean, if you're getting paid to do it as a job, then, like, fair enough, you know. Does anyone do lore running? You can't runecraft lore runes at the moment, Blue. Doesn't get added till a bit later on in 04. Back when I was 11, I could play for 24 hours easy peasy. Yeah, dude, when I was, like, in college, I could play the game for way too many hours. Once played 27 hours in one day. I'm not sure you did. There's like 60 plus people with 200 mil all on old school. The stadium race is going to be insane. Yeah, true. Very true, man. Not even paid just to get rank 1 in high scores. Yeah, rank 1 in high scores on old school is a crate. Like, you have to be putting in like crazy hours a day. There's some very, very sweaty players. I ain't getting paid, but I still turn up for 5 hours a day. Just love the game. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's not like crazy hours though, you know. You're not doing like 16-hour days. Understand people made their whole careers when in Jagex dedicating all their time to the game, but honestly, that window was shut long ago. I don't think so, KG. I don't think so. I think there's like new old school streamers and YouTube, you know, content creators that pop up all the time that do really well and like their channels blow up. Have you ever played High Spell? And if yes, how many ults do you have? I played High Spell once, Streamweaver. I logged in for about 10 minutes and did a bit of fishing. and like then just logged out again. Omid was training necromancy and was sleeping 4 hours, I think, and still wasn't rank 1. I mean, that's just, I mean, at that point you are just like kind of sacrificing your health, to be honest, aren't you? Someone might die, yeah. Evening, lad. Long time no garlic. Yo, MPG. How's it going, bro? Has been a while. Even in Jagex, I meant. That guy, no one's perfect, whatever is one example. Oh, Chris Archie, you mean, yeah. Oh, if you mean like content creators turning into working for Jagex, then like, yeah, that probably doesn't happen that. Well, it does actually happen still, because the RS guy from RS3, he became he worked for Jagex for a little bit and then he quit. But I don't feel like if you're a content creator on RuneScape, like you wouldn't really want to go and work for Jagex. It's going to be like a massive pay cut, honestly. Make so much more money as a content creator than you would working at Jagex. So I don't think anyone actually wants to do it. Going well, and you? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Settling into the weekend. We're getting kind of close-ish to 70 plus base stats. Still a long way to go, though. But making some progress. You might twin twice removed at birth, MPG. Didn't Boaty end up working for Jagex? I don't think so. No. Mod Kieran was a YouTuber. Was he? I don't remember seeing him. Runecraft is the killer there. Dude, Prayer is the fucking killer. I feel like I could like host nature rune running for runecrafting. It wouldn't be so bad, but like herblore, smithing, and Prayer are really the ones that I'm worried about. I know Kieran used to be in like a clan and play the game a lot. I didn't know he like made content though. Doing podcasts and stuff with RuneShark. Interesting. Just bury bones. I mean, that is the only way to train the skill, MPG. You're not wrong. Biggest RuneScape YouTubers in 2014. In 2014, it'd probably be like Mr. Mammal, Boaty, Curtis. Skidler, maybe. Pure Spam. Sparkmac? Yeah, I guess Sparkmac. I never really watched much Sparkmac because he never really, he never stream. He, like, every time he would stream, I'd be, like, in bed, asleep. I have to give credit to Jagex as a company, regardless all the controversy behind them. It's a really nice place to work if you're passionate about the games. Is it? Do we actually have any, like, anyone to clarify that? I mean, Jagex pays like shit from what I've heard. The pay is fucking awful at Jagex, so I don't know. I guess it's a trade-off of make less money but work on a game that like you're passionate about. Yeah, RuneShark was way, but like 2014, old school. Hey, we got a clue scroll. Let's fucking go. 2014, old school had already been out for a year at that point, so. Which one is this? Hands in Lumbridge. Okay. Grow score? Grow score. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember Grow Score from like way back in the day. Top dogs at Jagex make bank? I mean, yeah, the top dogs do, obviously, but if you went and got a job at Jagex, you would not be a top dog, I'm afraid to say. Right, let's get the clue gear out. Let's get some more teleports out. And let's get some food. Working at Jagex is pretty good money if you just use your staff access to fix clan events. I guess you're not wrong. I think it depends on the company, Dizzle. I think there's some companies that are better than others. That's quite an annoying spot, to be honest. Wait, is that even... I don't know. What am I doing? I guess we'll run. It's fine. Fuck it. Did you see that pic of his old girlfriend? Which one, lolcats? He's had fucking loads of them. Isn't original old school team paid in stocks? Marshall, for example? I have no idea, to be honest, bro. But if you started working there now, you wouldn't get that. Ali Grow score, tick 8 his own mate score. I'd be a top dog. I believe in you, Rusty. Grow score still streams on Kick? Yeah. He like... I used to watch him do RuneScape back in the day. And then he moved to like League of Legends. And then he tried to come back to old school, but just like... He's so impatient. I remember when he first started trying to play old school. And like, he was like... fly fishing in Barb Village, being like, this is so slow, this is shit. And he's just a bit of a weird character, to be honest, mate. There's some very questionable things. Top grub.
Hello?
I don't think that any of old school J mods make big money. It's about passion. Yeah, exactly. Is it like working at McDonald's? I think it's a little bit better, but I don't think by much, honestly. Especially now since the minimum wage increase in the UK. He was just screaming the entire time during his podcast with Oda. I saw the clip of him talking to Sick Nerd on Oda's stream. Desert Treasure and Monkey Madness, I believe, were made by interns. Yeah, a lot of stuff was made by interns. Yeah, you're right. Don't think they'll offer free lunch. They charge $25 for 1 month's membership. The blonde girl he went to college with? Oh, Rachel. Yeah. I remember the like old school Q&A videos he did with Rachel. Yeah, back when he was like 16, 17. That's why RuneScape code is a nightmare to work with. Yeah, true. Garlic Games paying 6 figures. I fucking wish, bro. Used to watch Grow Score Slayer videos and BAMP videos mid-2000s. Yeah, I feel like that was when... Oh god, I'm gonna get poisoned here. Where have I gone? I've gone like way too far east. No, I've been poisoned. Oh, it's all over, man. Fuck. Ran way too far. Riot Games was just overinflated with Chinese money with esports and having world championship finals in Olympic stadiums. I mean, League of Legends probably makes the most money out of a lot of games. The player base is so huge, and it's like a free-to-play game, but there's so many people like buying skins and stuff like that. Right, where's this fucking spot? Here? There he is. Probably nobody remembers, but Wook's actually made Dice in clan chat, but took it down in a couple days. I did not know that. Very interesting. They had to let go around 1,000 staff for fate positions because they realised they do fuck all at work. GG. Remember Nightmare H? Yeah, Jeffrey. He still makes videos. He actually made some videos on 2004scape not too long ago. Which is kind of cool. Right, where we go in for this one? Okay, that's not too far away. Those OG IRL RuneScape vids of him backflipping on the beach was so good. Wait till the 2004 spec update. Garlic Games coin going to the moon. True, man. Counter-Strike probably makes the most. You might be right, actually. I've not really played much Counter-Strike. I tried out CSGO and CS2 a little bit, but it's not really my kind of thing, to be honest. Would you stream 9 to 5 every weekday if you got a doctor's or lawyer's salary? Dude, if I got paid the salary I get paid now to stream full-time, I would. I wouldn't need a doctor or a lawyer's salary. As long as I can pay my bills, I would do it. Don't know how League is still going. It's so past its prime I don't even understand. I guess it's just like not a lot of like new players and stuff that come in that don't have any nostalgia for like the old days, so the game is just what it is for them, you know? People say that streaming is more draining than a 9 to 5 is peak mental illness. That's a real lot. Yeah, no, just fucking streaming is fucking easy compared to a 9 to 5 job, bro. Found out about 2004scape from Nightmare Rage. Oh, nice. Feel like Fortnite broke the world with microtransactions. Now every game charges out the wazoo for cosmetics. Can't just unlock stuff traditionally anymore. Yeah, true. Like when they changed League of Legends so that you can't like get like blue essence and stuff to buy stuff, I feel like that was the start of the end, to be honest. Is this the reward? I don't think it is it? This is going to be another clue. Yeah, okay. Where are we going? Aggie. Okay. Draenor Village. Better find that antidote. I feel like we've got enough food just to out-eat it at this point, to be honest. Just clicked a thumbs up button. 10 out of 10 experience with thumb again. Awesome. Okay, this might be the reward. Can we get like a Robin Hood hat, please? It's not a terrible clue. It's not a terrible clue. Could be better, but it's not the worst thing I've ever had. Dota 2 players make the most money. The World Championship Finals is well inside 8 digits. Does anyone even fucking watch Dota 2 anymore these days? I feel like that game is like dead. But I don't know. I never was a fan of Dota 2. I tried it after playing League of Legends and I just hated it. What even is Dota outside that base hunter song from 20 years ago? It's like a worse League of Legends, to be honest. Fortnite or like Overwatch 1. Overwatch 1 was actually pretty good, and then when they made Overwatch 2, it was just disgusting, to be honest. Don't know what they were thinking. No Blue S now? Yeah, they changed it. Or at least they changed how you could get Blue S. Like, you don't just get Blue S from winning games anymore. Right, killed League of Legends with their shit balance suit only for pro play, and the normal ranked gameplay is just stale, infuriating pick-ban secrets. Occasionally I'll log in for a quick game of ARAM here and there, but yeah, I have not played like ranked League for a very long time now. Just like my mental health has improved so much since not playing that game, to be honest. PK set, let's go. Yeah, it's not too bad for that. How do you gear up for wieldy axes? Riley, I just use like a rune set with a black dehyde body and a rune skim. And then I just bring like attack and strength pot and then a lockpick and a bunch of food. Range tank starter pack, true. Simworse, that's a good one. I'm so far behind on the chat, guys. I do apologize. Yeah, Mr. Garlic, how many clue scores have you done in total on 04? I don't know. I would guess like maybe like 20 to 25 hards, and maybe like 15 mediums ish. That could be very inaccurate though. I really don't know. You have to play Dota for like 1k hours to understand things. Yeah, I mean, especially, I feel like if Dota was like your first MOBA, it probably is a lot easier to understand. But if you're coming from League, like a lot of things are very different. How'd you get multiple god capes? You just spawn a bunch on the floor at the statue, Yannick, and then you just telegrab them. Dota 2 is just League on hard mode, very down to basics and very strategy based, whereas League is team fights, action suited, better for the viewers. Yeah, I think I just had more fun with League, and I think League looks better. I much prefer the art style in League of Legends than Dota. Dota 2, like everything is very dark and gloomy, and it's hard to see what's going on your screen. Garlic is certified partition, Aram enjoyer, Giga Chat. I mean, I was never very good at League. Like, I think the highest rank I ever got to was like Platinum. And that was many, many moons ago. But I did play it a lot. That hard stuck here too? Yeah, I feel your pain, bro. It's not my fault though, it's always my teammates, bro. Always got fucking teammates that throw, you know what I mean? I mean, to be honest, Latvian, I think the last time I played Dota 2 was probably in 2014, so maybe it's changed a lot since then, I don't know. Diamond 3 on Japanese server, baby. Like Silver 2 EU West. Damn, maybe I should try playing on Japanese servers though, but the ping must be fucking dreadful. Real and true, peak silver 1, 98 LP. Oh, rough. Oh, Mayo Man has come and stolen the spot, boys. Gonna have to hop again. Wait, I just logged back into the same world I was in, for fuck's sake. I've done that so many times. Don't know I was there, lit ping. Ping means fast time in Japanese, more ping equals faster clicks. Tell Mayo Man your time in or not if he doesn't give you that spot back. I think that might be considered harassment. Oh, this is Josh's world, for fuck's sake. Platinum is not too bad to climb solo without a duo. With the absolute spastics, you get handed out a random solo clue. Yeah. I mean, like, it's such a cliche to say, like, you know, oh, it's my teammate's fault. Because obviously, like, I'm just not good enough to carry the team at that point. Like, you see, like, people, like, diamond players will play in a plat game and they'll absolutely carry the game. So obviously, like, I wasn't good enough to do that. So there was still a lot of stuff I could improve on. But at the same time, like, there were just some games that where I just get teammates where I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You know, like, you see on the map, you see on a ward that, like, they're killing dragon or whatever. And, like, the dragon is literally, like, 3 hits from dying and Baron is free. And your teammates just start jumping in, like, one at a time, suiciding into the dragon pit. And it's like, guys, just take Baron and, like, go to fucking take the inhibitor. Jesus Christ. So, I think, like, my macro was, like, decent, but my micro probably wasn't very good. I don't know. Also, like, that's coming from, like, I'm in jungle, so I think I have just, like, as a jungler, you tend to have a lot more map awareness. I don't think we're going to be able to find a world here, guys. What's going on? .32 pro scene is so much better in my opinion than LoL. The skill ceiling is absurd. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to tell because when I watch a game of Dota, I have no fucking idea what's going on the screen. Thanks, now I want to play League, also Jungle Me. You don't really want to play League MPG. You'll play for like 2 games and you'll be like, this is horrible. Really depends on the role you play in. For example, if you main top lane, it's impossible to climb out a diamond if you have apes making Baron calls and enemy AD carries 14 OGs. Yeah, true. I used to main top. Oh, did we find a world? Let's go. I used to main top lane. I think I main top lane since I was like 13, 14 years old, I think. And then I switched to jungle when I was like 16, 17. Gonna have to check that dungeon with the perfect gold. Nah, man. Your jungle is a drunk coked up spastic playing Teemo. My god. I remember when jungle Teemo was a thing for like 2 weeks. It was crazy. In League, hero champion movement feels so jank. In Dota, there's hero turn rate. I think it's just like whichever game you played first is probably the one you have a preference for, to be honest, man. Because like I found it so difficult to play Dota 2 after starting with League. I'm sure people find it difficult to play League after starting with Dota. It's like one of the... It's kind of like if you grow up like using a Windows computer, like Macs are just the worst thing in the fucking world. But if you grow up using a Mac, like you're so much more used to that like you prefer them over Windows machines. I think it's just like personal preference at that point. Because I can't stand Dota 2 and I can't stand Macs. Stat Vigar soloing Baron is me. Only played top play, maining Rumble, Alawi, and Yorick, and only managed the old Platinum 1, new Emerald, and then you just feel like a number, no impact in the game whatsoever. Yeah. I used to main Kha'Zix, Amumu, and Echo were my main jungle picks. Like I used the Amumu to like climb out of silver, and then Amumu kind of starts to not be very good. But Kha'Zix and Echo I used to really enjoy playing. Sup Gaga, Garbear, Lick Lick. Never call me that again, brother. How's it going, bro? Dota 2 was the first MOBA RTS I ever played, so it was super hard to get decent at it. Yeah, that makes sense. Faker played MOBAs before League. Faker's just built different, bro. Yorick is so good, dude. Yorick, Mundo, and Nocturne my mains. Nocturne's pretty good as well, actually. Yeah, Nocturne's fun. When I main top lane, I did used to play a lot of like Rumble, Mundo, Yorick. Also used to play a lot of I'm talking like way back in the day when you play Singed and you would just stack Rod of Ages. Like you'd get Boots of Swiftness and just like 5 Rod of Ages, and that was super fun. Do you know what I miss as well, man, with League? Twisted Tree Line. Twisted Tree Line. So much fun. Used to play Garen on Twisted Tree Line. I think I won like 35 games in a row once just playing Garen on Twisted Tree Line. Like me and my friends, we kept a spreadsheet of our Twisted Tree Line games. Of like wins and losses. And like just like, I can't remember what my other teammates would play. I think we'd do like, I'd go Garen, someone would go Ari, and then someone would go like another bruiser. And like, we just never lost. CS2 team signed some 10-year-old a few months ago? That is wild, man. Frozen Gauntlet Echo I miss. And Sunfire? Yeah. Good shit. Wriggles Lantern Warwick? Oh my god, Wriggles Lantern. That is a throwback, man. Old Warwick was like one of 2 spells, ulti that teleported. When did you guys like start playing League? Do you remember like which champion had been released when you started? I think the most recent champion that came out when I started playing was either Nautilus or Volibear. I started like at the end of season 2, or like midway through season 2, around then. Season 2, yeah. Season 3, I think, Yasuo came out. Oh, Yasuo was like, I started playing quite a while before Yasuo. Not for me, I started to main him. Yeah, dude, wouldn't it be crazy if Riot released like a classic, like an old school League of Legends where like we could play how the game was back then? I would definitely play that, man. That'd be so much fun. Like, do you remember what Summoner's Rift used to look like in Season 2? It's so different. So many, like, really cheesy tactics you could use as well. In its defense, Warwick was the most balanced champion in the game. I didn't really like Warwick. I could never really get the hang of him. It's one of those champions that if there was a Warwick on the enemy team, they would just get so fed. And if there was a Warwick on my team, it'd just be terrible. Mid 2013, I think. I started playing League. Hang on, League of Legends champion release date. Let's have a little look here. Yeah, I think I started playing in, like, at the end of 2011. End of 2011, I think, is when I started. Dude, it feels so weird saying 2011. I feel like I never say 2011. Like, what even happened in 2011, bro? People say 2007, 2008, 2006 all the time. People say, like, 2012 all the time. I've not heard anyone reference 2011. It feels like it was a dead year, you know? Nothing fucking happened in 2011. Yo, Mr. Bean, how's it going, bro? We're having a good time with 2004scape, man. Having a good time. The map felt bigger back then. I think it's just because it took so long to get across it, because no one had any like very many movement abilities back then. It's all about like mobility stuff with champion abilities now, but back then you just have to walk. Question for you, bro. When event starts, should we all meet at Mage Bank so I can give out cakes and short bows to everyone? If you want to, man. I mean, it's up to you. It's your event, so I was kind of... if you had a plan for it, then go for it. I was just going to sort of turn up at the agility course and just wait for everyone else to turn up. But if you've got cakes and short bows to give out, then I would say either meet at Mage Bank or meet Edgeville or whatever you think's best, really. I missed the perma slow Cho'Gath with 2 support items and then building tank. Understand I'm scum for playing. Dude, I love playing Cho'Gath on Aram and just chomping as many people as possible and just growing to enormous sizes. Found League because I got banned from a Minecraft server for duping with a mate I met on there and he told me about League. I remember I was the first one out of all of my friends in secondary school to like tell them about League of Legends, and then they all got hooked for many years. Yo, No Way, how's it going, bro? In 2011, free trade and Wildy returned to RS. Oh, well, there you go. Definitely wasn't a dead year then. Almost pit 3k cakes personally for everyone. They taste better when stolen with love. Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, guys, if you guys are planning on turning up to the agility event, when are you like kicking it off, RPG? How long from now? But we're all gonna go train some agility at the Wildy agility course. If you've got 52 agility, feel free to come tag along. RPG has got some cakes to give out to you if you need some food, and some short bows to equip so you're not like left click attacking on anyone accidentally. Rumble and Valcos are the best Aram champs. Valcos is very good, yeah. Nidalee's kind of good. I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I played now. Basically anyone with like far long-ranged AoE is like good. Like I used to play AP Misfortune on Aram and it was so good. Because they just get slowed in the circle of falling bullets, and they take a lot of damage. And they like everyone builds armor because they assume you're gonna go AD, go AP, MF. Good shit. First main was full AP sign on top. Dude, do you guys remember? We need to start talking about League of Legends soon because I feel like there's loads of people here that like don't care. But did you guys remember playing the old Scion before the Scion rework? When he was just like a weird little dude that had like his W was like a stun, and then like he just like attacked like so fucking quickly. Dude, I fucking loved old Scion. So much fun. Anyone remember when the meta where jungle was Master Yi and mid was Taric? Got so bad that Riot had to rework the whole gold XP sharing because it got to pro play. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Garlic? What time is the agility event? Yo, Michael, how you doing, bro? I'm just asking RPG. What has he said? An hour from now he'll head out, so 1 hour until the agility event starts. I might go there a little bit early just because I am on UK time, so it is coming up to 11 PM for me, so I might go there a little bit earlier, but officially it should start in about an hour. Maybe get a few people onto the track, warm it up. Don't want anyone to slide out on those corners. Yeah, man, I'll go warm the track up a little bit early. I'd like to get another hard clue scroll before we head over there, though, if possible. The green dude? Yeah, lolcats, yeah. Point and click stun? Yes, Ryan, yes. I remember I bought the Warlord Scion skin, like, back when Scion was that Scion. It was so good. And then when they reworked him, the Warlord Scion skin didn't look anywhere near as good. Who remember this? This will sort out who are the OG League veterans from the newer players. Does anyone who understands what I mean when I say ex-Peke? The ex-Peke backdoor, man. My God. That was such a good game. Fucking ex-Peke used to be... I think he's Spanish. He used to play for Fnatic. And he like won them a game from backdooring with Kassadin. And he would be like ulting over the Nexus. And they like the other enemy team were on their Nexus. He teleported in, started hitting their Nexus. And then they all like backed and tried to chase him around the Nexus to kill him, but he just kept like Kassadin ulting over the top of it. Oh, dude. Such a good fuck. That was like an iconic moment, dude. Also remember when TSM was like Reginald, Dyrus, Odd One. Those guys. X Special. Dude, it's all fucking... Memories are flooding back to me now. Colleague at work got matched with him in solo queue rank game. All he could talk about on lunch breaks that he played with a legend of the game. That's pretty cool. You remember Moscow 5, Alex Hick? Yeah, Ryan, I do, man, yeah. X Special crashed out hard? Yeah. Cyrus was my inspiration to play top lane only, good old days. Yeah, same, man. That was when I used to main top lane as well. The most monotone guy you'll ever hear. TSM Snapdragon still on YouTube. I like seeing every now and then. It's TSM Snapdragon. That does ring a bell, but was that a name of a player or was that just like their sponsor or what? TSM Snapdragon. What I do remember Snapdragon. That was their sponsor, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember. Yeah, like they're like Snapdragon processors, right? Like they use them in phones. Miss when Nidalee could one-shot an AD carry with a spear? Yeah. Dude, I've just like sat there zoned out for a second, just reminiscing. I was like, dude, if you know how like we all like would love to go back and like discover RuneScape for the first time again, and that's kind of what we're trying to like accomplish through 04, but with like a little bit more experience, I guess. I would love to go back and play League of Legends again from those days. They were like golden years, man, and not just of League of Legends, just like of my life back then as a kid, as a gamer. Good times, man. Most memorable moment from prop play was KT roster cross-map Ash ult to stop SKT player from recalling and taking Nexus. I think I know what you're talking about, KG. I think I can imagine the clip in my head. Oh, wait, your memorable... Wait. No, it wasn't you, it was KT. Yeah. Had a house watching party then and it felt like a football game. Yeah. Favorite moment was when I'm a Cutie Pie missed the easiest Baron ever. Dude, Cutie Pie got memed on so hard for that for so long. He kind of leaned into it though. I think everyone also remembers the, I think it was like a Korean or Japanese commentator where he's like, just like, Pentakill, Pentakill. That was so funny the first time we heard that. And to think, there's probably like professional League of Legends esports players that are playing right now that have like no idea of any of this stuff. Like maybe they've like looked into it since they started playing, but like there's probably a good few like professional League of Legends esports players that are like have no memory of this because they're just too young. My first RuneScape memory was that we were sent home by our teacher to see our classmate with... Oh god, I'm not in the safe spot. Sent home by our teacher to see our classmate with a broken arm once. He showed us this magical game. Just had to start chopping wood immediately there and then. Nice, man. Play Darude Sandstorm next. I can't play just normal songs legitimate because of YouTube. It's like copyright stuff. I can only play a song if it's on the monster. Basically, I can't play normal music on stream because it's YouTube and they'll just take the stream down. I paid for like a subscription to Monster Cat Gold. So if you have like a Monster Cat song that you want me to play, I can search for that, but I can't just play anything, unfortunately. Here's the Rude Sandstorm. By the way, Aries the rapper is non-copyright. Most of King Gizzard and Baby No Money, except a few songs. Is Baby No Money not copyrighted? That's kind of crazy. I do like I like most of Baby No Money stuff. A couple of songs that I'm not a fan of, but the old items make me feel nostalgic. Yeah. Even just like items that are still in the game, but like the old art for them. DJ Zarfut, Silence is my jam. I can search for it. If it's Monster Cat. Silence is... Oh, it's just called Silence. I'm assuming it's not called Silence is my jam. Give me a second. I'm not seeing DJ Zarfut. I don't know if he's on here. Nah, he's not showing up. It was around 2003, I think. Original Jagex stuff when being a member was equivalent to being a Wall Street broker with a plastic card with money in it. Spirit of the Owl, the Lizard, Ancient Golem. Yeah, man. Good times, man. Good times. Sometimes YouTube crushes our dreams. True. Very true. Yo, Peter. What's up, man? Waiting for you to play your own tunes? I'm not sure about that, bro. I'm not sure about that. Only like Edamame is copyrighted? Okay. Anything from the 110 BPM Glip Shop list? Debated, it's on YouTube. Nah, it needs to be on the Monster Cat player, unfortunately. They give you like a player with all the music that you can play, and then there's like a creator, like a content creator safe mode that you can turn on that filters out anything that's copyrighted. So I have to play it from this, unfortunately. When I started with RuneScape, the best item I was able to see was Steel Pickaxe, probably. Seeing someone with Dragon Longsword meant I touched Jesus Christ himself. If only there was a way to add those unpragmatic covers into the playlist. But dude, it'd be so jarring going from this to unpragmatic covers. We did that like a few weeks ago because we were playing Monster Cat music, and then the Monster Cat player just like died. And so we had no music for about half an hour. So I like put unpragmatic covers on, and it was like so dead compared to this. Like, I thought it would be fine with just whack unpragmatic covers on, but going from this to that, it was so jarring. My mum got a credit card and allowed me to buy something. I bought myself a membership around 2006 and it felt like losing virginity, to be honest. I remember begging my parents for membership for ages, like trying to explain to them, you don't understand, I can get a pet cat, I can get a house, I can like train this skill called Slayer, like it's so sick. And they were just like, yeah, I'm sure it is, you're not having it. And then eventually they gave in and let me get membership. Okay, I think we're going to go and warm up the agility course, the agility event, in a second. I reckon we'll do this hellhound, one more hellhound, and then the third one. We'll go through all three again, and then we'll go train some agility, get the agility event warmed up. Wally cards were meta in early days. I have no idea what that is, Latvian. Then came the dark days of machinima videos and all this cancer, which looks like the promised land of being a RuneScape player with a party hat. Dude, I completely forgot about machinima. They were like fucking huge for ages. Are they still like around? Are they still a thing? Now we know how these content creators were mistreated and underpaid. Oh, really? You could buy a card, more like a check in stores for fight. Oh, yeah, we had cards like that. I didn't know they were. I don't think they were called Wally cards in the UK though. But yeah, the membership cards. I remember those. RB in Chief, best machinima. No idea who that is, lolcats. Remember when Hutch and Sea Nanas were on machinima? I remember Sea Nanas. I remember hearing about Hutch, but I don't think I ever watched their content. I remember seeing Anna's on doing Minecraft videos. Oh, not the RuneScape membership cards? Oh, I don't know if we had them in the UK then. They made millions from YouTube, not paying content creators a penny pretty much. Oh, I see. Sounds about right. There's always someone trying to exploit someone when there's money to be made. RPG, if you're still here, man, is there like a specific world that you wanted to do the event on? I assume you normally play on the Aussie world because of your ping, but... They're under non-binding contracts promising a mountain of gold and getting nothing in return. RIP. Yo, Weasel, what's up, man? Remember watching APL Fisher a lot with his Counter-Strike videos, and he started making videos for Machinima, and then they fell off the face of the planet. Now he's solo again. I've never heard of APL Fisher, to be honest, but I've not really watched any Counter-Strike content, so... Was thinking 9, but be hard for you and Europe players. I mean, it's pretty fine still, I would say. Like, I've been on like all the worlds, and I've never really had any issues with ping, but... I get, if you're like PKing or something, you might want to be on like a better world, but I think just for training agility, it doesn't really matter. But just let me know what world you want to host it on, and I'll head over to there. I said we were going to do those 3, but I'm gonna do another 3. Fuck it. Some did get some, but contracts were really bad. In early YouTube, you had no choice if you were making gaming videos. I think there was still some people that like went solo. Japan might be a good central point. Yeah, I don't really mind which world we do it on, man. It's the... I mean, I guess I can go to the Japanese world, and then if you want to move the world, then I'll just hop. Pretty much all the RS content creators from back then who didn't fall for Machinima made a living, while those who bought into its lies were left with nothing. Damn, I didn't even know I didn't know the lore behind the Machinima lore. Come on, 2 more Hellhounds. Can we get a hard clay scroll? Probably not. I think it came down to YouTube giving them better deals, and some were in contacts with Machinima that couldn't take the better deal. Okay. Sounds a little bit like the whole Kick offering Twitch streamers a shit ton of money, but obviously without all the money. Not just RS, it was gaming in general. Oh yeah, like Machinima were just like every video game on YouTube, they had like someone. Machinima got away with murder, probably still sitting on the same pile of cash they made then. Yeah, I guess it depends. I guess it depends how many people were like working at Machinima. Wait, Kick is not paying people? No, Weezer. I mean like Kick offered a lot of money to a lot of Twitch streamers, but like the difference between Kick and Machinima is Kick actually paid people. But it's a similar thing of like people were on YouTube for ages, and then Machinima came along and like wrote people in, and then like everyone was on Twitch for ages, and then Kick came in and wrote people in, but Kick actually paid people. Forgot how they were called, but in early YouTube, to earn money, you had to get a company to make money. I mean, a lot of YouTubers would like make their own company, and they'd be like self-employed and do like a business. No clue scrolls. RIP. Okay, we're out here. We're gonna go get ready for the agility event. I know we're a little bit early, but it is 11 PM for me, so I want to go and get some agility gains if possible. Was Tanoob show on Machinima? I think they were lolcats, yeah. Nobody was making money early days? Yeah, I mean like early days, yeah. Yo, Nate, what's up, man? What Machinima offered was their brand on your video, so if you were smaller, you aspired to be with them, so it was... Yeah. I guess that is like the trade-off as well, like, even though Machinima like fucked a lot of people over, if you were like a small channel, and you got like a contract with Machinima, like it did like kind of get your name out there a bit more, which obviously like isn't very useful if you're not getting paid anything, but it would like get your channel more popular, I guess. Kick really likes to poach old school content creator. I mean, assume they poach everyone, but yeah, old school seems to be quite a lot of people. Yo, 14k, how's it going, bro? Advertisers would not want to pay some random kid playing Call of Duty, but it was more legit if they were part of a bigger channel. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they only paid those contractors, and they paid a few % to actual video makers. Yeah, I feel like there was like a big change in YouTube at some point where people actually started getting paid like a lot of money. Even if you weren't like, because like back in the day, like, I mean, way back in the day, like no one was making any money, but eventually when people started making money, it was like the big channels, you know, like Shane Dawson, fucking like, I don't even, like, the Philip DeFranco show, like Ray William Johnson, people like them, they're making a lot of money, but like smaller channels were kind of just not really doing much. But I feel like it's turned into a point now where even if you're like a fairly small-ish channel, like it's still like a lot fairer for people these days. I'm just going to go to Mage Bank because I need to go take a piss real quick before we get into the agility grind. Smosh, yeah, Smosh. Obviously, yeah, PewDiePie. How could I forget PewDiePie? Jesus, mate, PewDiePie is fucking set for life. Honestly, he's just speed ran life and completed it. And he's like, what, in his mid-30s now? And he's basically retired. Like, he still makes videos, but, like, he doesn't need to. He got so much money. He lives in Japan. He's got a wife and a kid. Like, he could just do whatever the fuck he wants the rest of his life. Crazy. Right, I'm going to go for a quick piss, guys. I'll be right back. Then we'll get into some agility. Okay, we are back. Remember that Fred guy? Oh my god, that Fred guy was fucking awful. Did he just log out because he saw a white dot? Like he just logged out instantly. PewDiePie is new gen, kinda. PewDiePie's bloodline is set for generations. Yeah. Pewds has the hottest wife he could ask for, set for 10 generations up front, good for the lad. I mean, he put the fucking work in, bro. He was hustling. I enjoyed his Amnesia series along with Cry Fear and Afraid of Monsters, but that's about it. Honestly, I didn't even watch PewDiePie. I think I've maybe watched like maybe 5 of his videos in my entire life. I watched more of his Japanese stuff recently. I watched his video where he went rock climbing with Magnus Mitbo, because I like Magnus Mitbo. I don't know if anyone here watches Magnus, but Magnus Mitbo, used to be a professional rock climber. He does like a lot of bouldering videos, and he does like just general challenge videos with like the different militaries of different countries and stuff. Good channel. So I watched him do videos with him and stuff. Dude was making 100 Happy Wheels vids with millions of views. Yeah. Watched him with Sea Dog and Abroad in Japan, otherwise I haven't. Yeah, I've seen him with Sea Dog and Abroad in Japan as well. I don't watch much of Sea Dog. Like, I watch Sea Dog when he's in a video with Abroad in Japan, like when they've done their Wacky Weekend videos, but I don't really watch Connor that much. But honestly, I haven't watched Abroad in Japan for a while, but I've seen like up until like last year, I basically watched every single one of Abroad in Japan's videos. Really like him. Saw him free climb with Alex Honnold. I thought you were talking about PewDiePie for a second then, but no, yeah, Magnus's free climbing video with Alex Honnold was crazy, dude. You could tell like Magnus was not into it at all, but Alex it did feel kind of like Alex was like peer pressuring him into it a little bit, but it was a good video. Henrik already doing some laps. Let me make coffee and I'll join yours. Nice. Wait, Henrik, what world are you on, Henrik? Who's that? Wait, is this Henrik? I swear I've added Henrik, haven't I? That's not him. That's Horvik. The best thing about Pewds is he's staying out from the current affairs. Like, he could chip in on politics and make some extra dosh, but the guy's vibing. Yeah, I do kind of respect him for that. He also, like, I mean, he's had a fair share of his own drama on YouTube, but, like, he's not, like, getting involved in other YouTubers' drama. And to be honest, if I was him, I wouldn't either. Like, literally, what is the point? Sea Dog and Pete are the best. It took me a while to warm up to Pete, to be honest. I didn't really like Pete for a while. But then I saw Pete on the Trash Taste podcast and like him telling his stories and stuff. And I was like, actually, Pete is kind of cool. I like him a lot more now than I used to. But I think that's probably just because, like, Pete is very, very extroverted, and I am very much an introvert. So, like, I kind of, like, would just get, like, secondhand cringe from him sometimes, but I don't know. Wait, does C9 still make videos? World 9, I'll hop to you. Oh, we can hop, I can hop to World 9, Henrik, because RPG said he wanted to do it on World 9, I think. Let me just finish this lap. Plenty of good YouTubers, it's just drama and controversy sales. Yeah, true. Like, I feel like if I just like made a new YouTube channel and I just spoke about like the manosphere and being an incel and like all this red pill shit, like you could probably like get your channel to blow up and make a ton of money. But I don't really want to fucking make money from talking about all that shit, you know what I mean? Although I feel like it would be kind of funny to make videos like that for like a year, right? Build like a massive community of these people. And then after a year, just be like, yeah, fuck you. Like, I don't believe in any of this shit. Thanks for the money, boys. GG, I'm out. Be like a long-term prank. Wake up, check bank account, hundreds of millions in, amazing wife next to you, child sleeping, huge house. That face when you win the life lottery. True, man, true. Yo, Henrix. Welcome to the pipe. If we go to World 11, Japan can be about perfect central for everyone. Okay, I mean, I'll wait for you to start your stream and start the event, RPG, and then just let me know what world you want to do it on, and we can all just hop to whatever world you want. Yo, Addict, my man, how's it going, brother? Like Nico Avocado. I don't know what's going on with that guy, man, honestly. Bit of a strange character, if you ask me. If I made a YouTube account, I'd be banned inside a week and dreaming of texting a live chat from my prison cell for hate speech. Okay. A brawl will break out of the pipe eventually. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of half of the fun, Drizzle. Dizzle, even. See if anyone brings like entangles to like overtake people or something. Good, my brother man. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Ah, for fuck's sake. All I see on YouTube is political commentators having a beef. All I want to see is people having a good time and chilling like we do here. Is it too much to ask? I guess it's like, it is also kind of like based on the algorithm. Like if all you watch is like good shit, like you probably won't get recommended all the bad shit. Got cake for everyone participating and short bows to avoid skulls and damage. There you go, boys. So yeah, I guess I'll make like a mini announcement now. So I'm here now doing the agility event. I think it doesn't officially start for a little bit longer, but if anyone wants to come along, we're currently in World 9. If you want to come along, join us. If you've got 52 agility, RPG will be like officially kicking it off soon, and if you need cakes and short bows for the event, then you can meet him, I think at Mage Bank, maybe? I'm sure he'll pass some details along soon. But yeah, it should just be like a, you know, a bit of good fun. There'll be some arguments breaking out of the pipe, I'm sure, but it's a good excuse if you've been putting off training your agility for too long. Then come down, get some agility XP. All I ever watch is like car reviews fixing them, gaming videos and football. Feels like it's being pushed on you, to be honest. Maybe. I mean, I guess it depends how refined your algorithm has gotten. If you see stuff like that recommended to you and you just don't click on it for long enough, I feel like YouTube should probably eventually stop like suggesting that shit to you, you know? Let me know how the ping feels, or we can swap worlds sooner than later. Europe has the highest ping on our server than anyone. I mean, it feels fine for me at the moment, to be honest, dude. I don't really have very many. I've played on like all the worlds, and I've not really run into any issues. Henrix, you're in my pipe. God damn it. Can you name all the different herb types? You mean like off the top of my head, or do you want me to like Google it and read them all out? You got Guams, you got Taramins, you got Howlanders, you got Toadflax, you got Irrits, Avantos, Qualms, you got Dwarfweeds, you got Torstals, Ranars, what do you make super restores with? I can't remember. Snapdragons. YouTube algorithm is weird. It keeps changing too. Yeah, true. No one can ever like nail down quite how it works. Dwarfweed? Did I not say Dwarfweed? That's why I said Dwarfweed. You can also say not interested or don't recommend channel. Yeah, true, actually. I've never bothered doing that, but you can definitely like tell YouTube, do not show me this content again. I even right-click the option, do not recommend multiple times, but it keeps coming up. It was like a forced routine, just hiding stuff. Interesting. I've not run into that myself, but maybe for some channels it does do that. A few weeks it kept recommending videos I saw and wanted me to watch them again, or keeps pushing videos of a genre I watch 1-2 vids of. Yeah, it can be a little janky, to be fair. The thing I've ran into recently is, like, I obviously have had my old YouTube channel for a very long time, and so I've watched a lot of content on it, and now because like Garlic has now become like my main channel, it's now recommending me a bunch of videos that I've already seen on my old channel, and I'm like, yes, I have seen this and I do like it, so I want to kind of click on it to, you know, make the algorithm keep showing me stuff that I'm interested in, but I don't want to rewatch like hundreds of hours of videos that I've already seen before. Gotta run an errand, then I come in to join in. Alright, Hedgehog, no worries, bro. Rogue's Purse? We don't talk about Rogue's Purse, man. It's not a real herb. Rogue's Purse and snakeweed? Fake news, man. Fake news. Marijuana update to 04 when? 99 herb law required to identify. Dropped only by suspiciously smiling druid. I hit don't recommend on a lot of BS, especially those TikTok dances. I don't think I've ever been recommended a TikTok dance on YouTube, and I don't use TikTok, so. Watch a lot of wood turning and epoxy crafts. Dude, have you seen the Tile Accurate Lumbridge series that's on YouTube? I watched that because I kind of am into like crafty stuff like that as well. Like I used to be very big into Warhammer, so like I'm fairly decent at painting. And I like making like scenery and stuff for my Dungeons and Dragons games, so that Tile Accurate Lumbridge series was really good. If I had like the space in my house to make something like that, I definitely would. Yo, CKI. Sad to see how much of a player count loss this game has had. Was such a cool idea, but development is just way too slow. I mean, it is what it is, man. Like the player count is like still very, very good for a private server. You got to remember at the end of the day, like it's not an official Jagex fucking launch. We're not gonna have like thousands of players, but compared to other private servers, it's doing very, very well. And we should have like the revision 244 with special attacks coming in like a month or two, couple months. You should do this on old school, you make a lot of money. I mean, I've already got to close to 70 agility on the fresh Iron Man we've done. It's amazing detail. I bet his Warhammer collection is worth $1 million. To be fair, I don't usually say that I'm like, I don't really think I'm good at that many things. Like, I feel like I'm like average at a lot of things, but I'm not really good at one thing. But I will say I think I am pretty good at painting Warhammer. I could put some pictures in the Discord at some point if people are interested in seeing. Like how he shows how he makes everything from scratch. Yeah, it's a very cool series. Saw a huge game table with Lord of the Rings and another table of Warhammer when I was like 12. If I ever became well off, I'll have the worst money pit hobbies. Yeah, it's very expensive. Especially if you're in New Zealand or Australia. It's so expensive over there. Like a box of Warhammer that would cost you like 30, 40 quid in the UK is like $120 in Australia. It's actually crazy. Felix turned the run on before me and I still beat him to the pipe. GG. I thought you had it, man. I thought you had it. As a community idea, this game has been absolutely amazing and has amassed a much greater amount of people than probably anticipated. I mean, yeah, Pizzazz has said, like, when they were making it, he thought, like, maybe, like 20 people would be playing. You want to die when I catch you? I'd rather not. So much more people driven by nostalgia who were like 30 plus and played the game in 2004. Who were just excited for the nostalgia factor. I think it's also like the fact that you get to come back to the game and like play it as it was when you were like a kid and didn't know what the fuck you were doing, but now you've got the knowledge and experience to actually like play the game like well, which is quite appealing, I think. Questioning bringing noted cakes for people to come grab while I'm at cause in case someone goes rogue and drops me for like 5. Yeah, I feel like if you're streaming it, someone will definitely, if someone sees you got like 500 noted cakes, someone will probably come and try and stream snipe you. But it's up to you. You could risk it.
I'm sick with excitement, you can seem so violent.
I can speak for myself. I don't care for like skilling efficiency or XP. I just wanted to feel like I'm 9 again, running with a full inv of logs to back and forth. Yeah, man. I feel like there's a lot of different reasons people enjoy 2004scape, to be honest. And there's some people that really enjoy like the sweaty grinding, like the high score racing. Some people just enjoy like playing the game, but like being a lot better at it than they were as a kid, so they can progress a lot faster. There's some people that literally just like to like walk around and go through the quests again and like just remember how skilling and stuff was back then. There's a lot of different reasons people enjoy this game. Does anyone know roughly how much XP an hour you get at the Worldy course? Is it like 30k, 35k or something? Or is it less than that? Roughly 32k an hour plus. Nice. Nice. So you heard it here, guys. If you guys want to come along to the agility event, RPG Live is at the Mage Bank, giving out cakes and short bows if anyone wants to stock up and get ready. All I wanted when I joined 2004scape just to meet Zazima with full dragon, but apparently he's not even here. Why even bother? Rip the dream, man. 40 to 45k? Really? Surely not. That's crazy. Duel's on his way. Nice. When I was a kid, I had at most 100k bank. Now I'm sitting with 3 mil and it feels rewarding. Hell yeah, Bruce Lee. No, nice, man. I remember as a kid playing in 04, 05 and literally just like looting anything I could find and selling it to the general store to try and make money. Terrible. Speaking of which, I've met Alvmage behind a Varrock Bank in World 2 before GE. Highlight of my year 13 probably. Oh, sick. That's old school XP? Ah, okay. I was going to say, yeah, that's crazy. Also, the XP rates in old school for the Worldy course were buffed at some point. I can't remember when exactly, but the XP rates on 04 for the wilderness obstacles are less than they are in old school. So the wiki rates are not accurate. Yeah, I remember Alvmage's PK videos, KG. Says completing a lap is the same 571, but there's bonus XP that can be turned in. Nah, it's still not. It's not that. I don't think, Nate. I think it got updated like earlier on. Imagine my mum trying to log in to online banking in the middle of a financial crisis, and I'm there on the family computer switching wallpaper to a screenshot where I right-clicked out me. Yo, Kixie, why you know take the OP Booker run? I just haven't got one, to be honest. Lots of people have told me that I should get it, but I was gonna get one and test it out, but I'm too lazy to go get one, to be honest. No. The wiki in 2004 HQ say the same XP for completing a lap. I think it's wrong then. Because, I mean, maybe completing the lap is the same, but the obstacles are definitely not the same. I don't think completing a lap's the same either. When I did my, like, quick start guide to member skills video, I looked into this, and the XP rates are different. I can't remember what they are, but in that video, I definitely talk about it. I don't know if I, like, tell you exactly what it is, but I definitely tell you, like, the old school wiki is not correct. For fuck's sake. My mum calling our father, our mortgage is fucked, me on Skype to my friend, who is a scum class in non-member world, guess who I just saw? For anyone who hasn't been to the Wildy course, if you fail one obstacle but was the final log, run back to the log. You don't have to do the other obstacles again. I was wondering about that, because for the longest time I didn't redo any of the obstacles, I just kept going. You're saying if you fail any of the obstacles before the log, you just keep going until the log? I mean, you don't have much of a choice. Like, you literally can't complete a lap without doing the stepping stones of the log again, because you can't run around. But you can go forward without doing the rope swing. It's tight in there. True, man. Bit of a squeeze. I'm bad at explaining. If you complete the swing, then fall at stones, continue at stones. Yeah, so basically, if you fail the rope swing, just keep going. If you fail anything else, you basically don't have a choice. You have to redo it, right? Oh, if you fail at log, head back to the log, skip the stones. Wait, can you get around the lava? Yo! KG coming in with a membership. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. What an absolute beast. Very, very generous of you, dude. Get some garlic loves in the chat for KG, man. What a beast. Enjoy the emotes, my man. Can you run around through those trees, then? Made it to the agility training. Hell yeah, Daniel. Rope swing, you got to do it again. I'm not sure. I think you always want to make sure you finish the swing. God damn it, I fell here. So I just fell at the log. So I didn't know I could get back to the log without doing the lava thing again, though. Can I just run around here? Oh, you can? I did not know that, bro. I've been redoing the stepping stones every time. A fiver for me, get a beer on me if it's affordable for a fiver in the UK nowadays. Yeah, well, I could definitely get a beer for a fiver. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If you don't pass all the obstacles successfully, you won't get the full... Yeah. So you need to make sure you've, like, done every obstacle successfully. Don't need to repeat the ones you've already done. Yeah. They hit so hard. Yeah, what? Are you still at 10 HP, Ghoul? Oh, he's gone. Did he fall? Oh shit. I forgot I had that typed out. Got chanced. A pint in my city is around €8, which is a crime against humanity and should be tried in a tribunal. True. I mean, if you go buy a pint in London, it's like between 8 and 10 quid a pint. But if you go to a Wetherspoons near me, you can get a pint for like 4 quid, depending on what you buy. Lower HP, the less damage we will take. Makes cakes best in slot food. Oh, true. I keep forgetting about that. I shouldn't be eating until I get super low. I mean, Ghoul doesn't really have a choice. Ghoul has to eat everything he's got. I've been to London to a place called South Kensington, and I've paid 14 in a local mouse hole. Yeah, London is stupidly expensive, bro. That's why I never go to London, to be honest. Yeah, we got some boys on the agility course now. We got Red Rum Davis. I think that's Daniel. We got Ghoul. We got Henrix. Who we got over there? We got Phoenix and we got Rocket. Red Room is me. Nice. I was going to say, I've got you added, so I just went off the last name. Let alone my Eurostart ticket from Amsterdam was like €300. And my anal virginity. Then I get ripped off for pints. Yeah. Go to a Wetherspoons, man. If you want cheap beer, Wetherspoons is honestly the best bet. They're not always the nicest pubs, but if you just want cheap beer, then Spoons is the place you need to be, honestly. Although I think even the Wetherspoons in London are more expensive than the Wetherspoons in the rest of the country. I'll just come run then. If anyone needs supplies, my private chat is open, or hit us up at the course. There you go, boys. Nice bow. Thanks, Henrix. I don't have a normal short bow, so I just thought, fuck it, I'll bring the MSB. I think I've got like 10 of them in the bank now. Been to Wetherspoons in the airport for breakfast and a pint at like 5 AM. Food was vile, but at least I got necked before my flight or cheap. Yeah, dude, mate. Airport spoons is like literally mandatory. Every time you're going to fly somewhere, it is just like British tradition. It does not matter what time of day it is. You go to the Wetherspoons in the airport and you have at least one pint. It just has to be done. Wetherspoons food is questionable. Like, some things are absolutely fine and some things are just like, do not order that. I usually just go for like a cheese and ham toasty or something, or like a jacket potatoes, alright. The curries at Spoons are pretty decent. Well, not like decent, but you know, they're edible. But there's definitely some things that I wouldn't eat. Was surreal seeing people at barely 5 AM falling over how drunk they were? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just literally anyone like under the age of like 40, any flight they get, pint at Spoons is just what you need to do, to be honest. The pipe has a queue. God damn it. I shouldn't have spam clicked that. Drinking on an empty stomach does that to a man. Yeah, and then you get to go thousands of feet up in the air. It's a good time. Ah, I fucking failed the rope swing. Come on. What about a bacon egg McMuffin? I don't know. I'm not a massive McDonald's fan, to be honest. Try to steer clear of McDonald's. If I'm gonna get something like a Mackey's, I'd rather just go grab a Subway, or like a Tesco meal deal, or a Co-op meal deal, or a One Stop meal deal. You know, you get like a sandwich, a drink, and a snack or something. Usually ends up cheaper as well. Even with a pint, the pint is not the pint is unquestionable. The pint always happens. The food will depend on what's available, but you always have the pint in the airport. Eurostar train was much worse. 300 for a ticket to be offered a stale sandwich and a small bottle of water. Oh dear. Do you ever get a baked potato from those stands? I see it on YouTube. Oh, you mean like, he's called like the Spud Man or something, isn't he? Whatever he's called. I've not been to, he's in the north of the country, so I've never been to his one, but I do like a good jacket potato. Jacket potato with some beans and cheese on. Pretty banging, to be honest. Is this the agility event? It is YT, yeah. I think we've just started kicking it off officially. But we've got a few people running at the moment. Oh, yeah, RPG's here. Guy with a sword is eyeing me out. Just wondering if that was any good in America. We just got hot dogs. Nathan's hot dogs, right? Then you're terrorized in France by UK border control. What's the purpose of your visit? I don't fucking know, mate. Had fuck all to do. Just boarded a train. I mean, UK border control, I just say, yeah, I'm going home, bro. And they're like, okay, fair. Thank you, sir. Not as bad as USA, though. My mate was detained for 7 hours in Homeland Security because he had a molten Mars bar from Amsterdam. Yeah, America's kind of been crossed off my travel list until things change over there. From what I've heard, it's fucking insane right now. Not trying to get political. So we'll end the conversation there, but yeah, I ain't going to America for a while. The boys! Sure, bro. Did I say that right? Gifting toddlers assault rifles is fine, but a candy bar is the line no one shall cross. Hey man, they banned Kinder eggs in America, so... America seemed amazing as a kid, but now not so much. Dude, honestly, growing up as a kid, I used to, like, wish that I, like, had grown up in America, had, like, the American high school experience and stuff. And now I'm very glad that I don't live there. Is the molten Mars bar a drugs thing, or is it just someone left the Mars bar in their pocket too long? It's a good question. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think they do both. They also do like, there's like a Mike Tyson like edible shop in Amsterdam, and you can buy like Chris Eubank's ear made out of chocolate. It's got weed in it. Ex-colleague went on a road trip east to west coast, got held on at gunpoint in LA, and someone held themselves with all their cash and rental car, stranded in hood in LA, dream holiday. Jesus. I would like to go to LA one day. I think it looks like a cool place to go and visit, but yeah, I'm not going to America for a while. Tokyo Drift, maybe want to attend an American high school. I think that's what it was, man. It was all like the media. It was like films and TV shows. It was like, oh, that looks sick. Then you have to go to the hospital and you're like, oh, thank fuck I've got the NHS. Got a short bow and an in full of pineapples. How is that only 2 kilograms? Using pineapples. It's an interesting... Well, it's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out for him. Hey, hedgehogs here. Oh, bit of a queue forming for the rope swing. Oh, I fucking... fuck's sake. How are we doing on the old agility XP? 322k, we need 333. We're like about 11k. Nearly exactly 11k XP off the level, actually. Not too shabby. What a GC, fed in the rope swing to reduce the queue. RPG man letting people through the pipe before him. What a lad. Rocket there, bro, bringing his kitten with him. I respect it. If you land in Amsterdam from outside EU, you can say the purpose of my visit is weed and whores, and security would say enjoy. Hello? OBS? Are we back? Are we back? I think the stream just DC'd for a second there. I'm alive, barely. I think I've already done these stepping stones, but I'm just gonna go for it again. Brexit bandwidth struggling. True. No, we failed it again. Are you joking, bro? 2 times in a row. Yo, Tyler, what's going on, bro? Just loaded on a Zen, oh god help. Yo, J Gleep, are you squirking later? Your mum will be squirking. Tell you that much. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Laugh now, but my RNG will come. It said in the Bible, hate the sinner, not the sin, or something like that. Biblical, mate, biblical. But I swear Boaty says that all the time, doesn't he? He's like, that's fucking biblical, mate. Well, we've got V2K here with a room plate body on. Brave choice. Worst things, I have to drive 240 kilometers to Luxembourg to get velos. I hate your opinion. I don't know what that is, bro. He's having a bubble. He's having a bubble, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turkey is fantastic. Leave your country with 5,000 euros. Come back with Hollywood teeth and hairline rocking like a solid gold Rolex with 2,000 euros left over. Them turkey teeth, man. Trust me, bro. Sauce. Trust me, bro. Turkey is the poor man's Beverly Hills. Sign me up, bro. I've never been to Turkey. I would like to go to Turkey at some point. I'm American. It's probably cheaper to fly to Turkey if you don't know work than get it done here. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be fair. Jesus Christ. Perfect hairline and impeccable teeth. Who doesn't want that, mate? True. I mean, but I also don't really want my teeth ground down to little nubs so they can put fucking teeth on top of them. That doesn't sound very fun. Also, dental hubs in Mexico near the border for dental work. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Turkey is actually a decent holiday if you spare the jokes. They have an adult-only hotel where you can just go if you're looking for fun. I see. I see. Do you care to elaborate on that? Like how everyone has the dreads or the big spiky hair? Yeah, true. I feel like they are the most popular RuneScape haircuts, to be fair. Henrik's so polite, man. Sound like they have adult-sized bouncy castles and water slides, Cluedo and stuff. Oh yeah, man. Nothing like going for a nice adult, grown-up, mature game of Cluedo in Turkey. Mexico and Turkey are pretty good destinations for cosmetic surgery, I've heard. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I've heard of Turkey. I've not heard of Mexico. I've never really felt the need to go for cosmetic surgery, though. Everyone's first character had the K-pop bangs. I would elaborate if this wasn't family-friendly stream. Let's say everything happens what you'd expect to happen at any time, anywhere in public. That is the vaguest fucking answer I've ever heard, but I'll accept it. Just anything can happen at any time, everywhere, anytime, anything, everything. Sounds good. Here's your specific answer. You'll see a Russian escort going down on someone during breakfast service by the pool. See, thank you. That's the specific answer I was looking for. You just ate 3 pounds of sushi. Jesus. Man is full of fish. Yeah, the pipe and the rope string won't work if someone else is using them. No one bats an eye because that hotel was meant for that kind of holiday. They don't tell you that in the fucking travel agency, do they? I feel like I should have bought some of my strange fruits with me, to be honest, for this. Yo, Jasavi, what's up, man? Found myself 99 agility in a book in the underground pass. Yeah, I still not got one of those for myself. Checking in with your Bobby Firmino teeth, Gordon Ramsay hair, ready to spend your leftover on Russians who look for business. Wow. Save your fruits for underground if you ever go back. Nah, that's not a bad idea, to be fair. Especially if I ever want to get an Iban staff one, like, or recharge it, I guess. In the US, I plan to save $10,000 to fix my hairline. No irony, $10,000, that's crazy, bro. Completed underground pass yesterday and I didn't fall once. Nice, Kixie. I think I only fell like 2 or 3 times, to be fair, when I did the quest. It went pretty smoothly for me. If you skip that one hotel, Istanbul is nice. Good food and sightseeing. Yeah, I heard that it's like not the best kind of place for nightlife because like it's not like a dry country, I don't think, but like there's not a lot of drinking for religious reasons, but I'm sure there's like certain areas that it's fine. Save 10 G's and shave my head. That is definitely an option, Jordan. Know a guy that got plug cosmetic surgery and it looks so bad. Maybe because you're so used to seeing someone bald for too long. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not worried about my hair. I've got like pretty good hair genetics in my family. My granddad is like 90 years old and he's still not gone grey yet. And my dad is like 60 and he's still not gone grey and he's got like a very thick head of hair. And my hair is very thick and we all like grow full beards if we don't shave every day. It's one thing I have been blessed with genetically. That's the second thing I've been blessed with genetically. I'll leave it at that. If you know, you know. Turkey good if you want to tan on the beach. Istanbul is more cultural and just having a good time. The rest are more shifted towards all kinds of tourism, including what I've just described. Got ya. Yeah, I mean, Istanbul seems like a very interesting place to go and visit, to be honest. Because is it Istanbul that did Istanbul used to be called Constantinople, or is that a different place? Because there's a lot of history there, if I'm not mistaken. Look like doll hair? Fucking hell, that's fucked me right up. Wasting all my run energy. There we go. My old man is 84 with a full head. I'm set. Nice. 29 and losing it fast. Oh, that's rough, man. Big meat. That is what I was trying to say, Weasel. Yes. Garlic with that blessed crazy archaeologist hair genetics. Quite often good facial hair goes with balding. Not in my family, bro. Garlic is saying he was blessed with long fingers if you catch the drift. Yeah, yeah. The whole fingers for wieners or wieners for fingers question, I guess, can be brought up again. Yeah, Constantinople. Yeah, Ottoman Empire lost their shit. Dude, Ottoman Empire fell off hard, bro. They fell off hard. They are washed. Couldn't have touched the touchiest of topics for the Turkish. They are still hurting about the fall of Constantinople and the whole collapse of the Ottoman Empire. Are they still bringing that shit up? Bro, get over it. We conquered half the fucking globe and then we lost it all and we're not fucking whining about it. Do you know what I mean? You talking about Germany? No, we're not talking about Germany, Daniel. We're talking about the Ottoman Empire. I was equally blessed with the hair genes. Only downside, the hair is everywhere. Sasquatch lifestyle. Yeah, true. I feel that. Back in the good old days. I like the Turkish. Know a few guys locally. Couldn't ask for nicer lads. I don't think I've... have I? I think I don't know. I must have met a couple Turkish people when I've been traveling, but not a lot of them. Hello, Garlica. Hello, Gerbil. How's it going, bro? Armenia 1915. I mean, Armenia's got a pretty troubled history, hasn't it? Istanbul is that largest city in Europe? It could. I feel like it's not, but it could be. I don't really know. I feel like there's got to be larger cities than that, surely. Just noticed after I gave you a donation, I received the garlic next to my name. I look fucking cool. You do look fucking cool, man. Enjoy that little garlic emote. And enjoy the emotes as well. You got access to all of these bad boys. Chat getting a bit spicy. Yeah, does have a tendency to happen sometimes. How are we doing on the old agility XP? We've got to be close, right? Oh, we are close. Like another 700 XP. Nice. Moscow and Istanbul, the largest cities in Europe. Oh, okay. If you're picky about all this Asia-Europe thing, London is the biggest. Nah, if you're including Asia, Tokyo is the biggest, surely. Tokyo's fucking wild, bro. I'm enjoying my Karsten colour garlic icon. Is that what it's being called now? I still feel like I need to redo the, the garlic emotes past the bronze one. Because at the moment it goes bronze into gold and then into different, the gem colours. But we skip iron, we skip silver and we skip diamond. So it goes like bronze, gold, blue, green, red, purple for Dragonstone. Which is it feels a bit weird, like skipping those other ones, but otherwise it would just be white and it just looks like a normal garlic, so. Actually, I think there might actually be a silver one, but it doesn't look that different from the normal one, I don't think. So I'm not sure. I guess we'll see when someone gets to the silver garlic. We'll see if people can actually tell the difference, and if not, I'll change it. Tokyo is the biggest in the world, full stop. Just Europe now we're concerned about. Yeah. Between London, Istanbul and Moscow, and it's really small margins. I didn't know Istanbul was that big, to be fair. Obviously, London is... Hey, 62 agility coming in. Let's fucking go, boys. What's the XP looking like to the next level? Ooh, that's like another 34k XP to go. Istanbul's a little smaller than Moscow, but it's the most populated. Okay. Congrats. Thanks, Statue. Appreciate it, man. Istanbul is the largest. 15.7 mil. With Moscow being 12.6 mil. I see. Silver garlic goals. Yeah, the problem is I couldn't really make like a good silver color. It just kind of looks grey. So it looks very similar to the normal white one. That's the problem with having like the starting icon being white, is if you try and make like a silver version or a diamond version, it just looks the same as the white one, to be honest. Also, I feel like the gold one should probably be like at the very end, because the gold one looks the coolest, I think. It's kind of weird to go from gold to like into blue, green, red, purple. But I don't know. Dragon garlic. I mean, there's a ruby garlic, but it's just kind of red, so it's kind of the same. Just got back. I see event has started. It has indeed, Bjorn. Are you planning on heading over? You could have just went bronze, iron, steel. The thing is, just Avi, I thought about that, but iron and steel are so hard to do. Like I just said, because the garlic is already white, if you try and make like an iron and a silver, you really cannot tell the difference. Anything that's like close to a color like white, like anything that's like a silver or a gray, they look so similar to just the white one. Third age garlic. Third age garlic would be sick, to be fair. If anyone wants to make me a third age garlic emote, then go for it. I wouldn't even know how to do that though. I'll come in. Hell yeah. Needs brown garlic. Fun fact for you: Lithuania capital Vilnius per surface area is bigger than the city of Paris. It has 9 times less inhabitants. How do you determine the size then? I guess that's true, because like, when do you say a city ends? Is it like at the last residential building that you see or something? Or is it like, I don't know. Is it just the population? Do you have any cakes? RPG Live has got cakes. He's giving out free cakes to people. Message him if you'd like some cakes. Maybe have background with garlic? What do you mean have background with garlic? Like, instead of changing the garlic color, the background represents the tier. I'm not sure I like that idea. I think it's cooler if the garlic changes. Ooh, a genie, thank you. Because I think it's cool to have like the transparent background, because it like, if you have a background, it looks a little weird, and it also looks very, like, it depends if you're like using dark mode or light mode on YouTube. If you use light mode on YouTube, you're a fucking psychopath, to be honest, but it can look a bit strange. 100 cakes for everyone and a bow? Hell yeah, dude. From country to country, it differs how they determine city proper limits. So you can just stick a pole in the ground and say here, and there you go, you have city limits. How'd you get a garlic? To get a garlic next to your name, Daniel, you have to become a member of the channel. So if you see underneath the video, there should be like a join button. And I think it's about £5 or $5 a month or something. No pressure to do that, but if anyone wants to do that, you will get access to all of the emotes that you can use in the stream chat. And it's a way to support the channel. Light mode is for true OGs. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Light mode is for people who are out of the loop. Dark mode's great, man. I use dark mode for like everything, basically. Anything that has a dark mode, I'll use it. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink once we finish this lap, because I am out of my beer. Thank God we didn't fail that log. This man's got a silver light with him. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it something more? I hope I never know. Never know yet. Never know yet. Can't do these parties no more. That's why I keep to my own, yeah. To my own, yeah. You know I can't go dance with you. I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yo, did that shit. It made me bored. Now I'm on to something new. Might not mean much, but what you gonna do? Yeah, I might just go to France, start a boy band group. Yeah, I might just buy a Porsche, say fuck you too. That's the best I can do, bitch. Shit, what a do? I'm in the mood. Yeah, let's do a shot or two. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it something more? I hope I never know. Never know yet. Never know yet. Can't do these parties no more. That's why I keep to my own, yeah. To my own, yeah. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. I feel your distance, feel your light go out. I feel cold, but I don't know why. With love some context, where you wanna go. Gave my heart, you said goodbye. I feel your distance. I feel cold, but I don't know why. With love some context, gave my heart, you said goodbye.
Right, I'm back, guys. Garlic, will you continue streaming for 2 years? I fancy a purple putrid garlic. I mean, hopefully. Garlic will Vampire's Garlic Challenge. 2,000 subscriber special. Garlic films himself eating 2 garlic cloves. One for each 1,000. Not sure about that. Yo, Daniel coming in with the membership, bro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Very generous of you, dude. Enjoy the emotes, my man. And the little garlic icon. Do I got the wood garlic now? Nah, you get the first month is just like the normal white garlic. Then you get like the bronze one. And I think you go to the... I can't remember if it's the silver or the gold one. I don't know if I removed the silver one. And then you go into the different coloured ones. Garlic, I was checking out privileges with the membership and I can't find having a pint with garlic. Must be a bug, please fix. If you come to the UK, bro, I'll have a pint with you. Nah, thank you, Daniel. There's some garlic loves, bro. Appreciate you. Cheeky pints with garlic at the spoons, let's go. I mean, spoons would be the place to have a cheeky pint. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you eating cake? No, I'm eating a Cinnapie stick. Last night, my girlfriend ordered some Cinnapie sticks from Papa John's. There's a couple left, so I just grabbed one. Garlic, you sound thick. I would appreciate if you remove the K and spout it with a double C, Skizzard. To be honest with you, bro. 2K special will be him getting 2K more garlic from the cabinet. Don't tempt me, bro. Don't tempt me. We are actually, I think we're at like 6.2K garlic in the bank right now, which is pretty crazy, actually. On the road to 10K garlics. I was close. You were close, Nate. You were close. But as well as a Cinnapie stick, we did get another beer. So we're locked in for a little bit more agility. It is midnight, but we got agility levels to get, you know what I mean? Oh god, there's a queue for the rope swing, it seems. Can we snipe it? Oh! GG. Ah, we failed. That's just karma, that is, isn't it? I deserve that. We made it. Yo, Bjorn's here. Let's go. Yeah, I think that is true, KG. Sit rat. Oh, Phoenix is getting very low. Oh, we got Ghostly Owns here as well now. That's we got Bjorn, we got V2K, Phoenix, RPG's there. Got High Days is here. Henrix is here. Daniel's here. All the boys training agility together. How's the event going? It's going pretty well. We got a decent little turnout here. Oh, that's a lobster. No, Daniel stole my. Oh, there's another lobster. Let's go. Oh, there's another lobster. He's dropping lobsters, bro. I'm drunk and feeling charitable. How do I donate more pint money for this beautiful garlicky man? I mean, I feel bad because you're drunk. I don't want to take advantage. But if you do want to continue to support, if you've already become a member, you can gift memberships to other people if you'd like to. Or there is a like a coffee link in the description if you want to do something there. But you don't have to, man. No pressure or anything. You've already become a member and I appreciate that. Is this plant here for me? I feel like it's here for me and it's going to fucking bot me one and poison me. Oh my god, it is here. Oh! Run, 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 run. Oh my god, we didn't get poisoned. Let's go. Let's go. How did I not lose aggro? I ran so far away from this. What's good? Happy Friday. Yo, Savage Jesus. How's it going, bro? Any plans for the weekend, Garlic? My plans for the weekend are cat sitting for my mum, apparently. She's gone to see my brother in London, and she doesn't want to leave the cat alone for too long. So my girlfriend has gone over there tonight. Obviously, I wanted to stream tonight, so I'm staying at home. But I'm gonna go over to my mum's with to like look after the cat tomorrow, and then they come back on Sunday, so we'll leave on Sunday morning. But I don't know. I think we're just gonna go out for the day somewhere. Excuse me. Gonna go out for the day somewhere, and I don't know. Maybe go grab some lunch out, grab a pint and that. See what we see. Maybe go for a stroll in the countryside or something. It just came alive? What just came alive? I lost 300 euros in Eurovision Discord bets last week. Can't get any worse. Oh no, dude. That sucks. But Bitcoin's on the rise, so I guess you take the wins. Good on you, mate. Oh, the plant. Yes, you are right, Nate. Sorry, I completely forgot that I was even talking about the plant. RPG, do you know what you should do, right? I won't be here when you end the event. I'll be wrapped up in bed. But what you could do, just an idea, just as the event, you know, just as you're going to sort of end the event and end your stream or whatever, what you should do is you should get everyone to go to Mage Bank and get out Entangle runes or Snare runes or whatever. You should have everyone start, like, at the outside of the Agility Arena, and you'd have a race. You got to do 3 laps, and you're not allowed to like kill anyone, but you're allowed to use like snares and entangles. And then like first one to complete 3 laps and then exit the arena again is like the winner. I think like that could be very interesting content. That could be super fun. Kind of like if you ever seen the Gillinor Games thing where they race through Underground Pass like that, but do like a 3-lap race with entangles and snares allowed. He's not in here, he's streaming? Nah, he's always got a headphone in, bro. He's always listening. That sounds hella fun, bro. I think that could be super funny. You know, like when everyone's sort of done with their gains and like you're not griefing people because you're not like killing them. It could be pretty funny, I think. That would be fun. One of the boys said earlier we should have jumped into a call together. They keep bouncing between the streams. I'm sure we could organise something like that for the next event. Yo, what the fuck? KG coming in with the 10 gifted. Jesus Christ, what a fucking beast, man. Oh my god, Stiffy, Bellary, Wartime Zachary, Parkolu, P Daddy, Truonic, Ishray, Slippery, Slippery's here, and Shauno likes cake. Enjoy the subscription, the membership, the emotes, man. Dude, KG. Can we get some fucking garlic love in the chat for KG, man? What a monster. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that, bro. That's very kind, very generous. Let's go. Not slippery. Is that enough for a pint in the city of London? Yeah, I think just about. Maybe 2 pints. Maybe 2. Thank you, KG, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hey, Daniel there with the Stella beer emotes. Those people aren't all here, actually. They just got lucky. Yeah. Oh, Slippery is here. Just got a sub. Wasn't even... Oh, now he's here because he got gifted a sub. I see. Bro, you should come join the agility event, man. Get the agility gains. Imagine people putting this stream to sleep and getting a sub. Also, just to make people aware, I think there is a setting on YouTube that you, if people like gift subs like that, if you don't have the setting enabled to accept it, you won't get any gifted. So I think there's probably a message that you can click in the stream chat right now where you can like go and turn on like if someone wants to gift like memberships, then you can accept it. If you don't have that turned on and someone does gift memberships, then you like by default will not be able to get one. So make sure you do turn that on in case there's any future gifters. But once again, KG, thank you very much, bro. Appreciate that. Can't skill past 50s? Why not, bro? Turn that on just in case someone else drunk decides to splash around with their spare credit card. There you go, man. That's it. That's it. Been on YouTube all my life and I have no idea what setting you're talking about. I didn't know about it until Index got some gifted on his stream. But apparently, like, there's a thing that pops up when someone gifts. If you're in the stream, something will pop up and like it will say like you weren't eligible for getting gifted because you didn't have the setting on. So make sure you turn that on if you haven't already. I did not know it was a thing. I don't know why they do that, to be honest. Like, why wouldn't you want to accept a gifted membership? I'm not sure. Don't know why. I mean, if anything, they should turn it on by default and let you turn it off if you don't want it, but yeah, not sure why YouTube do it like that. Never knew how gifted subs worked anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm just used to gifted on Twitch. Twitch is very, like, much more straightforward, but YouTube is a bit different for some reason. Yo, Daniel Davis coming in with the 5 gifted. Daniel, man, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Jasavi getting a gifted there. Razgrul, call me Patrick. Dobby play brass. Must be a lurker, man. Never seen him speak in the chat. Feral Ferret. Enjoy the sub emotes, guys. Still get some garlic loaves as well for Daniel, man. What a legend. Thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate that, dude. It's very kind, very generous of you, bro. Okay, the fucking hype train is go. I don't think they have hype trains on YouTube, do they? But the hype train, fuck it. The hype train's going, guys. Fucking chew, motherfucking chew. Train is off the rails. Oh, chat is sub now. On a roll. Right below the gift message. I never had it on. Yeah, that's what I mean, Nate. You need to have that enabled, otherwise you're not eligible for some reason. I don't know why YouTube do that, but... Just gonna force every viewer to be a sub with our money, whether they like it or not. There you go. There you go. The real MVPs. Me next. Yo, what up, gamers? Yo, Kapot, how's it going, bro? Fancy training some agility? If you do, come head over to World 9. Got a little agility event going on, hosted by RPG Live, the man himself. If you need any cakes or anything, then he's giving out some cakes if you need some food. Gonna make garlic so rich will make all of us do 100 sub gifters versus 1 capybara. What? What? What does that even mean, KG? What do you mean 100? Oh, you mean like that animal fight conversations we were having earlier? I think that's what you mean anyway. Hey man, the 100 sub gifters will definitely win. I think sub gifters, they would win against the bear, grizzly bear. They'd win against the gorilla, bro. because you know they've got heart, they've got soul. They're good people. Was trying to donate to RPG too, but I don't see the options. He might not have a YouTube partnership yet. I think you need to have a YouTube partnership to be able to do that. But we'll get him there, boys. If anyone here has not been over to RPG's channel, RPG Live, then definitely go check him out. You can see that the title of the stream is Agility Event with RPG Live 365. If you go to youtube.com/@RPGLive365, check out his channel. He's hosting the Agility event. Drop him a sub, like his stream. He's a good guy. Let's get his subscribers up there. And then, you know, eventually when he's got enough subs and enough view hours and all that shit, then he should get his YouTube partnership as well. Is that setting specific for this channel or all channels? I think it's all channels, Nate. I believe it is for all channels. Jamie, pull up that video where KG and Daniel gifted subs to Garlic. Dude, I fucking love the Jamie pull up that video fucking memes. They're so good. RPG is legit. RPG is legit, man. He's one of the boys, bro. He's one of the lads. Oh god, there's a fucking queue at the pipe again. Can we snipe it? Nah, we can't. Oh, I fucked it. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. They snagged it. He snagged it. Appreciate that, bro. Show Garlic that love, bro. He's amazing, underrated content creator. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Any raggers yet? Surprisingly, Bjorn, no raggers yet. I thought there would be some, but we've been alright so far. Now, Bjorn, I have to eat first before going up to the arena. Spare me, Jasavi. You can take anyone else, just not me, bro. Come on. Threw you and a couple of boys on the homepage for people to check out if you're okay with that. Yeah, man. Sounds good to me. There's a PK on World 15. It's a good job we're on World 9 then. Don't tell him. Don't tell him where we are. It's not like we have it plastered all over the streams, but... Oh my god. If I see someone deserving some extra money and if I enjoy the content, I'm happy to open my credit card wide. Now bring me that RPG lad. He's getting subs. There you go, RPG, man. There's your motivation, bro, to get that YouTube partnership, man. I'm sure you'll get a note. Oh my god, there's a PK. There's a PK, guys. Jasavi. Wait, this isn't you, Jasavi, is it? Jasavi, if you could, like, head up and anti-PK for us. That'd be nice. Oh no, is Hendrix dying? Is Hendrix going down? Oh no, what's going on? We've got to like try and outmaneuver him here, boys. Where is he? What's going on? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's entangling. He's on Ghostly. He's on Ghostly. Oh, Ghosty's down. Oh no. VTK's. What do we do, boys? Do we just... What do we do? Do we stay here? Do we keep going? Oh my god. I got a little bit of run energy. I need to eat up. Fuck me. Oh my god, we're fucking getting hit. Alright, I'm eating up. I'm eating up. I'm eating up. We're gonna go for it. Yo! Did RPG die? Is that his noted cakes? Okay, so give them back to RPG if he... I'm assuming that's RPG. He said he was going to bring some noted cakes. Make sure you give those back to him. I was going to grab them for you, but someone else got them. You gotta arm yourselves. Dude, if there was like a multi-spot, we could all just like kick him with our feet. It's a bloodbath. Imagine PKing people with no arm at the agility arena. Yeah, kind of sad to be fair. Can't kill the skillers? True, yeah. If you're level 3, then you're chilling. You're chilling. Grab some cakes and a boat. I don't know who this is, but we can grab them. Oh, is he going for me? What's going on? Okay, we're gonna carry on. Cross the log. Oh, Daniel's getting shot. Come on, Daniel, I believe, bro. He fell. Ghoul's just chilling, man. Ghoul can't get attacked. Oh, there's rune arrows, bro. There's profit to be made here. Grab his rune arrows, man. Is he coming for me? He's waiting. He's waiting. Grab his rune arrow. More rune arrows. Yoink. Oh god, I've fallen. Fuck. I probably shouldn't equip the arrows, then I'll just attack people. Entrance is camp 2. There's someone at the entrance as well? Oh my god, he's hit a 26 there, man. Do you know if bunny ears will be available every Easter or if they're just for this year? I think they might just be for this year, Cheese, but I'm not 100% sure. Who's coming to kill this guy? Surely someone in chat's got some PK gear. They can come and help us out. He's skulled. He's got runes and shit on him. He's got blood runes on him. So like, it's money if anyone wants to come and kill him. I lost my bronze helm. Rip the bank, man. Oh. Garlic, random question. If you could be born anywhere else, which nationality would you like to be? Or English through and through, not political, just want to see people's after. I could be born anywhere else? I would say like maybe like Australia or Canada, maybe. BJ him, bro. He'll definitely kill me. Always the blood runes, true. Gnome child will avenge. By Australia must mean New Zealand. I mean, I wouldn't mind New Zealand as well. New Zealand, Australia. Be pretty chill, I think. He's clean. Everyone's being cleaned up, bro. I feel like if I'm gonna go in, I need to re-gear. I mean, we're getting our agility XP. Oh, is he going for me? Run. Personally, I'd like to be an Eskimo. No worries, no job, no taxes. Just avoid polar bear, build ice house, eat salmon, sex is rubbing noses. What a fucking life. I mean, I guess. If you kill him, I'll donate $5. I ain't killing him with 5 arrows and an MSB, I'll tell you that much. Oh, he's going for me. Oh my god. I need to pro ranged. I'm dead. Okay. 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 Wait, what? I'm not dead. Whoa, what the fuck? I thought I was dead and I wasn't dead. What the fuck? Okay, we need to go to a bank. World Agility event was an inside job. It's 100% Garlic's homie. I have no idea who this guy is, bro. Feels like he left me till last because I've got like a higher combat level, I guess.
Dead like a summer sunset. Doing things that I shouldn't, but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's fine, yeah. Anything to
Shit, right? Yo, addict. You died too. Probably Slippery's boys, maybe. Alternatively, could just be an American and just take a lot of debt, get a heart attack, get more debt because no health insurance, die, support the troops. God bless America, no worries. Oh my god. Need some bodyguards. I feel like those of us with high combat levels should gear up, bro. Protect the boys. There's a combat level 113? Oh my god. Daniel's still there? Daniel's balling, man. Am I just gonna get camped at the lever, or I don't know. I don't know who's out here. Pasco or something? Pasco, when I've seen Pasco, he's usually just training. I've never seen him PK before. I've just seen him like training at like magic axes and stuff. Pasco kills people while he does agility and calls in friends if you're outside his combat level. Really? Call it a day? I don't know. It's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. Your event. Is that the guy? No, that's a different guy. Okay, bro. I literally have nothing but a knife. You can't fucking attack me and then say, what's up, bro? Say North Varrock says give room for Lamb. Monkey bars it is. Garlic, what car do you drive? And if you don't, what is your dream ride? I just drive a little shitty Peugeot 208, bro. It's nothing special. Try once more in another world or no? I can if you want to, man. I don't mind. I'm happy to keep going if you want. Assuming worldy agility is a ragger's wet dream. True. About to get 72 agility and no one is here. Daniel's fucking grinding, man. Bjorn's geared. We can try and do something. I'm out, my brain's too hardwired after play a hardcore Iron Man for so long. Try World 11, if it goes down again we call it for a day. Yeah, down to do that, man. Yesterday I made a down payment for a 2021 BMW M3. Feeling so nervous because it might be delivered tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude, balling. Never had a car I've dreamt about, all that expensive, I'm balding. I mean, I'm not like a big car person. Like, as long as it gets me from A to B, I don't really care. If I, like, could just pick any car right now that wasn't like... Oh, shit, hang on. I just pulled my beer and it nearly went all over my desk. If I could pick any car to just drive right now that isn't, like, you know, like a supercar, like a Lamborghini or whatever, I'll probably pick, like, a Polestar 2 or something. But, yeah, I'm not really a big car person. What are we saying then? We saying World 11? We go again? My dad told me to be smart and just buy an everyday car, and I just went for a fucking supercar. He's not talking to me for the upcoming 2 weeks. Hey man, it's fine. You can just sit in your car and you can sit in your car and not be called by your dad, you know? Counter PK income in. I thought I'd bring some gear just in case. I mean, we might just get fucked, but at least I'll be able to fight back. What we do? Are we meeting at Mage Bank, or are we going straight to Jewel Arena? Jewel Arena? What am I talking about? Wildy Arena. Almost went for an X5 diesel, but I just thought I want vroom brr brr pow pow. Understandable. Alex gonna gear as well? Okay, let's go boys, let's go. I'm gearing, Alex gearing, Bjorn says he's geared. I think World 11, right? Heading to Mage Bank from Ardy with Henrik now? Okay. Right, World 11, boys, let's go. Actually, I probably shouldn't advertise the world. That might... I mean, they're just going to hop anyway until they find us, but... Leave a spot for arrows, bro. I mean, I've got arrows. I mean, I'll just eat a shark to pick up arrows. It's fine. I'd rather have an extra food in case I need it. Where's wartime? True, man. We need wartime to pull up. Index is offline. Otherwise, we could call it. We could try and call it index. Got a room full ham I can buy? Yeah, I think so. Let me check the stack. Yeah, I can spare one. I suppose out of the 12 I have, I can spare one. Hopefully I didn't give that guy a sub. True. I was thinking about bringing a DDS to like hit him with the poison, but I don't think it's worth. Because if I die, it's just more stuff I need to buy back again. Or I guess I could bring a DDS instead of the D-Long. You think that's worth doing? DDS instead of D-Long, maybe? I don't know. It attacks faster. But I wouldn't be able to combo with it, that's the problem. I wouldn't be able to hit like 20s with it. When he crosses the log, we can all snipe him. Rune dagger for the poison. It's not multi though, Bjorn, I don't think, so it'd just be like one-on-one. But we can like help each other out and just keep PJing. Ayo, what? A ladder at Mage Bank? Never knew that existed. Yeah, before the lever got added, it was just a ladder, man. Yo, Connor, what has happened to the pop of the server? It's still chilling, man. It's chilling at a very healthy number for a private server. Right, course seems okay so far, no multi. Addict, you come in Mage Bank for the Rune Full Hound, brother. Oh, the Wolf Pit's multi. Oh, I see. That might be a bit sketch. You're at RD? On your way? No worries, man. First thing I know, I'm taking it to Germany for some unlimited autoban action. If I don't come back, remember me kindly. A noob question, if I fail the rope swing or log, do I have to go back to that obstacle or can I skip? You've got, if you want the lap, oh, OBS. Are we back? Are we back? I think the stream DC'd there for a second. If you fail an obstacle, Daniel, you've got to go back and redo it, otherwise you won't get the lap bonus at the end. Can you check if someone is outside? Yeah. Let me bank this. Ah, there's no one here, dude. Make sure to make a memorial. Some cunt who gifted subs and couldn't drive straight. Anyway, 75 attack. Just got an imbued heart on old school, not even joking. Yo, congrats, cheese. Was that a shit ton of garlics I saw in your bank? Yeah, man, we've got like 6.2k garlics in the bank. I've just been like, I collected about 2,000 myself, but if everyone else has been donating them. So if anyone wants to donate any garlic to the stack, I'm trying to get to 10k, then come hit me up. Yammer contracts was a miss. Oh, are they not good? I also heard they nerfed the drop rates of Oath Plate as well. They said it was like a 60-hour grind and they wanted it to be longer, so they've like made it harder. Well, not harder, but they made it rarer. You need to kill 25k Yammer for the contracts on an iron? What the fuck? That's crazy. Is yours a Peugeot? Is your Peugeot a GTI? Nah, it's connecting again. Another DC. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Let's go. Watching too much of the hub? Is that what it is? God damn it. The boys are here, man. The boys are here. We pulling up. Got disconnected, mate? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Cavalry has arrived. I mean, we'll see how effective the cavalry is, I suppose, but it's going to make training agility a bit of a bitch, but... What's our XP looking like? 351, we need 368, so we need like another 17k XP. Should have gave you a range part? It's all good, man. Bjorn looking like a unit. Drink? Is not a bit of a waste until someone turns up though, dude. I can drink it, but... He's nabbed my shark. Is air runes still the way to go to 44? You can do fire runes with the Ring of Dueling Glory method, Jasavi, and it's quicker, but if you just want to do like basic rune crafting, then yeah, I just do air runes. Somebody PM me and said you could use some entangles. Yeah, Jay. So some guy like some level like 60 turned up and just started fucking killing everyone. What a fucking waste of blood runes. The boys are here. Let's go. Bjorn rocking the coif and the power amulet. Kinda sus, but I respect it. Make sure you're right clicking and don't kill the skullers. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. If the guy leaves, we can all shoot him from here when he crosses. Oh, yeah, because like that bit there is multi, right? So we can all just pile him. Yo, what the fuck? KG! Dude, what the hell, man? Another 5 gifted? You're crazy, bro. What a fucking beast. Dude, thank you. My god. SpongeBob, Chimichanga, Daniel Co, Serenity, Wizdro. Getting those subs there. 5 more for the lad. Dude. God, it loves in chat for KG, man. What a fucking beast. Appreciate it, dude. Say Wallery gives 5. Yo. KG, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Who's gonna whip top donor? Security is here, man. Security is here. The bouncers have arrived. Now Garlic can go for a sesh to the spoons. True, man. True. We're hitting up spoons tomorrow night. Let's go. Yeah, I was just going to walk laps as well. Because I feel like maybe people won't turn up for a while, but I guess we'll see. I'm also a little bit worried about using up all my sharks on failing obstacles. But it is the agility event, so technically, you know, we should be training agility. Yeah, we'll save the run though. We'll save the run in case we need it to, you know, assess the situation, outmaneuver the opponent. Let's fucking go with 2004scape streamer for some pints. Let's all clap. There's your clap, man. Swap me 10 cake. No. The thing is, dude, if a fucking PK turns up, I'm gonna want sharks, not cakes, you know. Fucking hell, mate. Addict's fucking taking damage from the lava already, bro. He's stuck? You're stuck? What the fuck? How are you stuck? Probably too scared to turn up now? Yeah, man, they're a bunch of fucking pussies, bro. Coming to kill fucking skillers with no gear. It's fucking desperate and sad, isn't it? Help step garlic, he's stuck. Don't worry, bro, I got just the thing for you. My D-long. My D-long. Oh, no, don't fucking hit the skeletons with my rune arrows, bro. Jesus. Right, let's turn auto retaliate off. He's not stuck anymore. He's not stuck anymore. Pascal and his butt body only attack defenseless people. They won't show up. True, man. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, when I'm at full HP, I'm going to take so much damage from failing obstacles. And then if a PK shows up, I'm going to have to, like, eat up real quick. My range bot's wearing off as well. I mean, it's not too bad, actually. 82 still. Even Ghostly's turned up with some gear on. Let's go, bro. I got a swarm? Fucking swarm? Big clan might come and PK us all? I mean, maybe. They can try, bro. They can try. Legit saw someone get stuck in the obstacle pipe. They went through it when server was getting reset. Pizzazz had to show up. That's pretty funny. Don't fall. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Daniel Davis, Gauntlet Throne donates subs. Just run under obstacles. Use skellies if clan come. Gap 'em log. Yeah, true. I feel like most people could have escaped. It was just like he was only killing one person at a time, so I feel like people were just like, oh well, I can still get a few more laps in, you know. Also, like, all I had on me was like a few lobsters and some cakes, so like I was like, may as well just keep going for the XP. Wait, I just failed the I failed the rope swing, and then I've skipped the rope swing, and fuck it, we're just gonna keep going. My wife will think I'm donating to an OnlyFans account if I keep it up. Yeah, we haven't linked that one on the stream. That's for the private Discord club, you know what I mean? Oh my god, no! Ugh, we're losing rune arrows, we're losing HP. It's all going wrong. Can we go up the ladder, please? No, don't attack the skeleton. Go back and do this rope swing. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to stay low HP to take less damage, and then someone's going to show up and just one bang me with a 30. Oh my god, we failed again. Jesus Christ. Yo, Daniel Davis coming in with a $10 worth of garlic. What a legend, man. He's got level 72 agility. Let's go. Yo, Daniel. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Garlic loves in the chat for Daniel, guys. What a legend. Thank you, Daniel, man. Just bought an M3 and donated 75 euros to my favourite RuneScape streamer. The fuck anyone can do about it? Yeah, KG's balling, man. What a beast. Daniel Davis testing me. Boy, oh boy. We failed again, man. We failed again. What is happening? No, don't go back. Yeah, we can't go backwards. Why does it even let you do that? Oh my god. KG coming in with a 22 euros worth of garlic. Let's fucking go, bro. Daniel Davis has nothing on me. Yo, KG. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Garlic loves in the chat. What is happening today, guys? What the fuck? You guys are crazy, man. Appreciate it, boys. You're all legends. Love you. EU over USA. Daniel, what you gonna do? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. They're both very lovely, generous people. Let's not peer pressure them into giving away their money. I mean, if they want to, they can. I'm not going to stop them, but there's no need to keep wanting up each other. You're both very, very generous. I appreciate you. Oh my god, Daniel coming in with a $2 super. What's it called? It's like a super remote or something. These ones don't show up on the screen. They only show up in the chat when you do an emote. But coming with a $2 emote, bro. Hey you. Hey you, Daniel. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What a beast. Mad love to you all. Thanks for coming today. This has been fun. The PK has spiced it up. It definitely spiced it up. I kind of hoping the PK has come back, honestly, because I want to see what kind of damage all of us can do. We got me, we got Bjorn, we got Addict. We got Ghostly's even geared up. I think he's like on defense, but he's ready to fucking go. Let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. Dude, 5th super on the live stream. Let's go. Garlic's on a pisser. Yo, Trouf coming in with a 1 gifted member. I don't know why they didn't play a sound effect. I'm not sure why that's. Trouf, though, coming in with a 1 garlic gift memberships. Thank you, Trouf. What an absolute beast. YT getting that membership. YT, enjoy your emotes, dude. Big thank you to Trouf there. What a legend. Thank you, Trouf. Appreciate that, dude. Yo, Jay becoming a member as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Jay, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Enjoy the emotes, bro. Thank you, guys. Dude, what is going on? This is crazy. It's what scenes. The hype. Is it a hype train? It's YouTube, so there's no hype train, but fucking choo-choo, I guess. I don't know what to say anymore, guys. I don't know what to say. Yo, YT can finally come in with a garlic love emotes. Let's go. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Appreciate you all, man. Absolute legends, guys. Absolute legends. Been dreaming about these emotes. Let's go, Jay. You can use them all for an entire month, bro. Enjoy. Also, hang on a minute. I think after all of this fucking chaos, I think we can add even more emotes now. Let me have a little look here. I mean, not get killed by a skeleton. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Where are we? Here we are. Edit. What? Gee, what the fuck? Addict. $20 worth of garlic. Feeling impulsive? Addict, bro. Thank you, man. What a fucking legend. Nate coming in with another fucking, with a $3 super emote. I don't know what they're called. Guys. Garlic loves for everyone, man. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking awesome, bro. You're all sick. As Addict might say, you're all sick cunts. I don't know if that's what Addict says, but I feel like that's what Australians say. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much. You're all fucking beasts. Dude, we've got... What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, we've got another 3 emote slots right now. So we can add another 3 brand new emotes for you guys. I feel like I had some, but they're like kind of placeholder ones. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, jeez. Daniel. Daniel, man. Coming in with the $5 worth of garlic. Tell your girl thank you for letting you stream while she watches the cat. I will definitely pass that on to her, Daniel. I would definitely pass that on. Thank you so much, bro. What a fucking legend. Fucking, is that Trouf again? Trouf coming in with another $2. Good C's. Good cunts. Is that what it is? Trouf, thank you, bro. Thank you very much, man. Fucking oath, mate. That was not an Australian accent. I don't know what that was. I apologise. Let's just forget I ever said that. Fucking oath. I'll just say it in my British accent. There we go. Garlic, did your parents shush you when you grew up because you're shushing them? Because you're shushing them like bills? What? What the fuck? Addict. Brother. 10 gifted. What the? What is happening? God. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. Francie, Timu, Boredom Technique, Mar, Trevor Reed, Tyler, Hydrog, Avaldus, and Just Wait. Enjoy your gifted memberships, guys. Enjoy the emotes. I don't know if you're here. I feel like it's probably fucking gifting people that aren't even here anymore, but thank you. Appreciate that, man. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome. What is going KG? €6 worth of garlic. What's happening? Future's here, bro. Hi, Future. How you doing, man? Everyone donate for garlic sesh in the spoons tomorrow. KG, thank you, dude. What is happening? This is what. Oh, yeah, Wet Shake as well. Wet Shake got a gift there as well from Addict. Wet Shake's not been in the stream for a little bit, but when he is in here, he's always super lovely. So glad to see him getting a membership there. Addict, KG, Trouf, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Let's fucking go. Dude, the fucking... It's not even a hype train anymore. It's a fucking... I don't know what it is. What's like an upgraded version of a train? I don't know. It's a fucking hype bullet train, I guess. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking awesome, man. You guys are so fucking cool. But dude, we built like the fucking greatest little community here on 2004scape. Honestly. Like, when I made this channel, I thought, do you know what? Maybe I'll get like 100 subs in a month. We're sitting at 1.6k subs. You guys are tuning into the streams. We've got 40 plus people in the stream right now. People have been so fucking nice, generous, kind. Even those of you that haven't donated or become members, like you are all awesome as well. You know, like I appreciate not everyone can afford to to pay the memberships and donations and stuff. But just everyone that's tuned in, everyone that's watching, everyone that's left a comment on the videos, everyone that's liked the videos, the stream, everyone that's hit subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You're all fucking awesome. Oh my god, I nearly just tried to attack fucking... Who's in the tunnel? I just nearly attacked Addict. That would be fucking... that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? After we just gifted 10 subs, accidentally fucking attack Addict. That wouldn't have been good. It's a hype Shinkansen. It is, Tralf. It is. Shinkansen, yeah. The sugar daddy's hooking up all the broke boys with subs. Yeah, don't forget, every time that you see... Everyone that got gifted a membership today, right? Every time you see Addict, Tralf, or KG say something in the chat, you've got to remember to say... When you see them in the chat and I say hello to them, you've got to instantly type in the chat, hello, daddy. Thank you, daddy. And, you know, I think that will go a long way to paying them back for their generosity. Jet, we got wings. Members only chat. Oh, Ghoul disagree. Ghoul, have you turned on your setting for gifted? Humble Mr. Garlic. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. And it's gonna make it a members only chat. Shout out to RPG for hosting the event. Yeah, man. Big shout out to RPG as well, bro. Nice little event he's put on here. It's been fun training agility with the boys. We had a little bit of drama when the PKs came, but we've got a couple. We got an agility level. We're getting close to a second one. I feel like people have been having a bit of fun with it, you know. It's been a good time. Tie Daddy. and Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. I apologize, man. Dude, so many notifications. I apologize. Daniel as well. Daniel is your sugar daddy. That feels weird to say, but you should also thank Daniel whenever he's in the chat, bro. Garlic promised to upload a photo of a pint to this channel tomorrow for the guys to see. I will definitely try and do that. I would definitely try and do that, KG. For sure, man. Don't know, I saw it the first time, turned it on, but can't even find it now. I mean, if you've turned it on, it should stay on. The boys geared up and bricked up. Definitely bricked up, man. Thank you all for coming back to giving it a second chance. Yo, what the fuck? YT? How can they... I don't even know what currency that is, bro, but the 20-something's worth of garlic. Thank you, bro. What a fucking beast. Some garlic loves in the chat for YT, man. Let's fucking go. YT becoming a daddy now as well. Does that make you granddaddy garlic? I guess it does, Tralf. I guess it does, to be fair. Amazing peoples. I'm lucky to be a part of this community. Yeah, dude, honestly, everyone here is like, it's just a great community, honestly. There's been like usually when you like start streaming games and stuff, you expect a bit of toxicity or like, you know, some weird people, but I mean, you are all very weird. I'm not gonna lie, you're all very strange, but like in a good way. Like you're all like very nice. We had a little bit of drama with the Ring of Wealth, but we won't go into the Ring of Wealth drama. That's a Transformers currency. Autobots roll out. Proud of my weirdness? Hell yeah, bro. You gotta embrace the weirdness, dude. If you're not weird in some way, then you're just boring. Do you know what I mean? Don't mention the Ring of Wealth. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Sorry, Bjorn. Sorry, Bjorn. I've just skulled. I'm a fucking numpty. What am I doing? KG! What are you doing, bro? 11 euros. Thank you, dude. If you find a girl you fancy in a pub, the drink is on me. Dude, I have a girlfriend, but I appreciate... I mean, I will find a girl in the pub that I fancy, because I will be going there with my girlfriend. So I will buy... I will get her a drink as well. Thank you, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked now, man. I'm risking too much. I'm risking too much.
Am I too much, babe? You wanna stay late, want you to touch me. It drives me crazy. Go back away to say that you
The boys are holding it down. We're trying, man. We're trying. I'm trying not to fucking left click anyone anymore. The problem is because I'm level 92, I can left click fucking everyone here, which is a bit of an issue. Maybe I should, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because I'm schooled already, but I should probably have, like, unequipped my arrows and waited for a PK to use them. KG, you legend. KG, definitely a legend, bro. Definitely a legend. Alright, got family over now. Got a dip type of stream. Alright, Addict, thanks for tuning in, bro. And thank you for all the fucking gifteds, bro. What a fucking beast. Have a good day, man. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Saturday. Just go bank, bro. You'll be good. Come back with cakes. Nah, man. I've got to stay for the security of the group, man. The security of the group. The thing is, what's going to happen, right, is all of the PKers, they're not going to come in. They're going to wait for me to finish, and then they're going to just wait outside in the multi area and just fuck me up when I leave. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it through. We'll find a way. Garlo, what's your go-to beer in a pub? It depends how I'm feeling, to be fair, KG. If I just want like a basic lager, if I'm like gonna be drinking a lot of pints, then I'll just go for like a Stella. If I'm like going to a pub to have a few beers that are like, you know, for the taste or whatever, I'll have like an IPA or an ale or something. And that just depends on, you know, what selection they've got on tap. Kind of want a PK to come in to see Garlic fight. No one wants to see that, but I will lose. I hope I wouldn't lose. To know 04 future, and he just charged with 80 mage after you skilled. Guinness? I don't mind a Guinness. Guinness is pretty good, to be fair. But like Guinness is like, in the summer when it's sunny outside, Guinness is not the one though. Guinness is more of like a winter drink for me. Like I drink a lot of Guinness like over Christmas and stuff. But in the summer, I want like a nice refreshing like Stella or something, you know. IPO is just posing. It's not posing, man. I mean, there's some fucking awful IPAs out there, but there's some good ones as well. What do you want? KG, you donated the money for the beer. What do you want me to drink? What do you want me to drink? And I'll get whatever you want me to drink, and I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. As long as it's not like I ain't drinking like Sambuca or tequila or anything like that, but I'll have like a pint of something if they have it. Did you try? What the fuck? Have you just made that up, KG? I have not. I haven't. You must have made that up. There's no way that's the name of a fucking beer. Vodka? I mean, I'm not a massive fan of vodka, but I can drink it. Drink some Jack Daniels? Jack Daniels is awful though, man. There's so many better whiskeys than Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels is like a mix of whiskey. Have it with like a Coke or something. Is there a Voodoo Ranger in the UK? I want to see you face a 9.5 tall bite. I'm not sure. I've not heard of Voodoo Ranger Dreamweaver, so maybe not, but maybe I've just not found it yet. I'm not sure. I've never seen it though. Define Sambuca. What do you mean? Sambuca is Sambuca. Yo, music coming in. Bjorn coming in with the one gifted as well. Thank you, Bjorn. What a legend. Can we have some Garlic loves for Bjorn, man? Bjorn's been here for fucking time, man. Bjorn's a good guy. Henrik's getting that gifted. Enjoy the emotes, Henrik's. You can join in with the Garlic Loves, man. Make sure to send some Garlic Loves to Bjorn. Well, I need to co-pay my doctor when I gift the sub. It works for me, dude. Works for me. It's just what IPA drinkers say. They make up the most outrageous names for the limited batch IPAs called Grandma's Internal Bleeding and pass it off as hot taste, though. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Some of them have got, like, very, very, like, pretentious names. I won't lie. They do. They definitely do. But I do like IPAs. Like, if there's some good ones out there that I do enjoy. I'm not one of these guys out here, like, with a fucking top knot, man bun, like, all that shit, but I do like a good IPA. You don't even hear the accent in text. Sambuca? It's Sambuca. Sambuca? How do you say it? Can't go wrong with neck oil. Yo, neck oil is good, collect. Do enjoy a good neck oil. Beavertown. Most of the Beavertown stuff I like. I like a lot of the Brewdog stuff as well. They're kind of like the mainstream ones, but like if they've got like any like a lot there's a lot of pubs around me that have their own microbreweries and they do like their own house ales and stuff, which are pretty good. If I come to a pub and ask for a Guinness or a lager and a bartender suggests their Bosnian war criminal toenail fungus IPA, I just leave. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd go for that one. To be actually, no. If I genuinely walked into a pub and there was a beer called a Bosnian War Criminal Toenail Fungus, like, there's no way I could not drink that. That, like, you would have to, sure. Even you, KG, if you walked into a pub and there was genuinely a beer called Bosnian War Criminal Toenail Fungus IPA, you would just have to try it. Surely you would just have to try it with a name like that. Zambuca, like Booker T? Zambuca? Sambuca? I've always called it Sambuca. Everyone in the UK calls it Sambuca as far as I'm aware. There ain't no R-Dog? Sambuca? I'm not saying Sambuca. Sambuca. Am I going mental? What is happening? If it's above 8 ABV, I don't care what it's called. Let's go. My man right there. Oh, we got a fucking genie. Let's go. Just going straight on prayer. It's 49 euros. I'm not sure I'd pay 49 euros for it, but if you ever come to America, there is a ton of beers with weird names like that. Yeah, I mean, some beers have the strangest names. I feel like at this point, it's just kind of like, give it the most weirdest name you can think of, and then people will see it and be like, oh, that's really weird. I'm going to try that. Bit of a marketing ploy, I think. Don't think I've ever been hard sold an IPA before. Nah, neither have I, Colette. You walk into a bar in the UK, they just ask you what you want, and you just say it like Booker. Booker T. Booker T. Am I even saying Booker T right? Booker T. Zambuca. That is not how we say it in the UK, bro. That sounds so strange to me. Have you heard about our pub concept? Warm beer? No one wants warm beer, bro. Partner Guinness cost me $19 last week? That is daylight robbery, man. That is daylight robbery. Warm beer, isn't that just piss? Depends on the beer, I guess. But I mean, if a warm Carlsberg, you're not far off from a cup of piss, to be fair. Sambuca is fucking vile. Stay clear of that. Yeah, I don't like Sambuca. Sambuca's awful. I don't like tequila either. Sambuca and tequila are like 2 drinks I like won't do shots of. I'm not really a shot person, but you know, if you're out with the boys and someone buys some shots, like as long as it's not Sambuca or tequila, I'll just fucking do it. That's half the price of 1 litre of cheap whiskey. True. Yeah, true. This is why I like to just buy like beers to bring home and drink and stream with, because it's like so much cheaper, honestly. Rather have an IPA over a stout? Yeah, I probably would as well. I don't mind a stout, but I would probably rather an IPA over a stout. What's the next event or ideas? I think RPG said he wants to run one of these like every 2 weeks for agility. I would like to put a small team together to do like some KBD trips, like not safe spotting or any of that bullshit, like just a proper classic just melee KBD trip with the boys. And like just get like maybe 4 or 5 of us that have got like decentish stats and then like split it. I obviously like I know that's not like a big like community event. I guess yeah, we could do a KBD mass as well, to be fair. We could do a KBD mass, I'll be down for that. We did one on the 1k subs stream, and it was kind of fun, so. I just like, I'm aware there's like quite a few low levels, or like skillers and stuff in the chat that obviously wouldn't be able to participate, but. Best night out, 8 pints of Guinness, whiskey tequila, whiskey, a joint, repeat with cheap beers and survive. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I nearly attacked Future then. Fucking hell. Take out the tequila and I'm down for that. Gotta love that one, mate, that reminds you to smash back the water before you pass out for the night. True. I have, as I've gotten older, whenever I'm out at the pub, like, when it starts to get, like, past 11 midnight, I will just like neck a pint of water every few pints of beer to like make sure I don't feel fucking dead as shit in the morning. So it's what is easier? It's easier, Ghoul, but it's not as fun, bro. It's not as fun. Tequila is the best for memory loss. Agree. But surely you want to remember the night, don't you? I guess it depends how many bad decisions you make. Maybe you don't want to remember the night. Tactical water when you get home does wonders. Yeah, I mean, I used to just neck a pint of water before bed when I got home, but as I've gotten older, I feel like I'm not even that old, but as I've gotten older, like, once it gets into the, you know, the later stages of the night, pint of beer, pint of water, pint of beer, pint of water, pint of beer, pint of water, and honestly, it does fucking wonders. You wake up the next day, you still feel kind of shit, but you don't, you know, you're not fucking bed bound. Just record the good moments. Hey, 63 agility coming in. Let's go, boys. Oh my God, Daniel coming in with another 5 gifted memberships. Daniel. You're crazy, man. You're a crazy, crazy man. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. Brian coming in there. Wolfgang, Wallace, William, and Sean coming in with the memberships gifted by Daniel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, guys, if you're here. What a fucking beast, man. What a fucking beast. I mean, Garlic Loves in the chat. What else? There's nothing else to say. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so much. Keen to run every second week if you would like to make a full event of it at the same time. Yeah, man, I'd be down for that. I mean, I want to get like at least 70 agility, probably 72. So I've still got like a lot of agility I need to grind out. Daniel, dad. Daniel is the sugar daddy. Daniel and KG and Addict. The sugar daddies in the chat. Testing. Mad love tonight. Honestly, guys, you fucking blow me away with the support. Scenes of chaos in the garlic stream tonight, man. Maybe next time we can suss it so you and I jump into a call. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Maybe like not for like the entire stream RPG, but like I could sit in a call with you for like an hour or two if that's cool with you. I'd just be like aware of like if we're sat in a call, it might get difficult to like respond to people in the chat as much. But I'd be down to sit in a chat and sit in a call and have a chat with you for like an hour or two if that works for you. Oh, someone else just got an agility level. Congrats. I'm hoping we train agility enough this skull will just disappear. I'm not sure what the timer on a skull is. Is it like half an hour or something? Need to learn how to split my Discord chat for that, actually. What, you mean split the audio? Yo, KG. Another 11 euros worth of garlic, man. Daniel has nothing on me. I repeat myself. KG. What a bit. Garlic loves. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. God, man. You guys are so fucking generous. Jesus Christ. Fucking ballers in the chat, man. Ballers in the chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Very generous of you. I was going to have an early night tonight and like go and do shit tomorrow, but it feels wrong. It feels wrong to like end the stream. I think we've got to keep going for a bit. Gnome ballers. Should be an Olympic sport, mate, the gnome ballers. No idea how to enable subs. Cool sitting there unsubbed. Unmembered. Rip. Yeah, I would have thought this skull would have been gone by now. I feel like we've been here for a while since we accidentally attacked Bjorn. Click on the gift. I think you should... Yeah, if you click on the gifty thing, Ghoul, it should pop up with a thing, and there's like a little toggle that you can turn on. Or like a button you can click. Same Ghoul, I'm on the iPad app. Not sure if that hides the feature. I think it might be a little different on mobile or tablet and stuff. I'm not sure. I know that if you're on mobile, I don't think you can become a member from mobile. You have to do it on like a computer. But I don't know if like the option to toggle the thing on is available on mobile. Go to the latest sub message in chat and there's a message right below it. It's a poker game now. I wonder when Daniel Davis will call my raise. Oh my god, things are getting out of hand. 20-minute timer, I think. Okay, we should be too far for the 20-minute time. I feel like we've been here for time. Clicked it twice, nothing. Nothing in my settings either. I can do it on mobile Android, but my partner has trouble on iPhone, I think. Oh, okay. Not on mobile, any website? Got ya. Yeah, YouTube's a bit weird on mobile. I don't know why it just like doesn't allow you to use certain features. It's a bit strange. Oh, was Phoenix geared up as well? He has. The boys are ready, man. How are we doing on the old agility XP? I think we've got a while to go here. 372, we need 407. I can't even do that maths, to be honest. Well, no, what is it? It's like 35k XP, I think, to go. Still 64. RPG's gonna die to the skeleton, bro. Hit him with, so are you. Hit him with, so are you. What? Oh, did Future just accidentally skull as well? Absolute scenes. We're just gonna try it. Maybe we need to just turn on fucking one mouse buttons. Maybe that'll help. Oh my god, can we stop fucking failing obstacles, please? Oh my god, RPG's failing again. Super Kebab Hill 20. Damn, Super Kebab coming in clutch. Ida's getting the DDS out. He's ready. Be careful with that thing. True. So the garlic, I have the high ground. Not if I get to the log first. That's why I fail the log and it's embarrassing. We made it. Now I have the high ground. Haha. What do you think about that? Garlic, psychological question. If you had £1 million to bet on a roulette, black or red and why? Oh god, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, it's 50-50 either way, isn't it? It's like saying, would you bet on heads or tails on a coin flip? I guess red. I don't know. Just like the first one that popped into my head. Also, if I had £1 million, I just wouldn't bet it. I would just deposit that shit in my bank account, bro. 100 demonic gorillas or 1 garlic? 1 garlic, obviously. Not even a question. KG about to bet 1 mil on red. Share IT bead, bro. Share IT bead. Casino has 5.26% overheads on a roulette for green, 0 and 00. So your chances are slimmed down to 46% to bet correct. Math proven. Yeah, but I mean, black and red, it's still the same, right? I'm about to donate. Oh, we failed. Oh, fuck's sake. Future scared me then, bro. Saw Saradomin's staff with a skull. Wonder what was going on. So mathematically, your best bet is to just stay out of the bloody casino. Correct answer. Yeah, I mean that is like, once I thought about it, I was like, yeah, if I had £1 million, like I ain't fucking putting that on anything. I'm just putting that in my fucking bank account, bro. That's going straight in the fucking index fund. I can fucking get a massive return on that. Garlic is the smart one with $1 million.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here.
I'm just wondering, like, when you go over like an obstacle, like obviously like it kind of stalls everything else. That's why, like, if you're getting attacked while you're on an obstacle, you just like die when you get off the other end because it stalls everything. I'm just wondering, does going through an obstacle like stall the skull timer? So like every time we go through an obstacle, is it like stopping the timer on the skull disappearing? Does anyone know if that's a thing? My god, everyone's fucking going through the pipe before me. Some guys 25 years ago made out mathematically how a roulette ball will bounce and fall exactly 6 seconds after release in a clean Las Vegas for 4 million. I feel like if you got that shit down to a science, you'd make way more than 4 mil. Because, like, surely you'd, like, get to the 4 mil and just keep going, wouldn't you? I would guess yes, being that infinite run book is a thing and run alching stalls run energy loss. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe just because we're going over so many obstacles, it keeps, like, resetting or stalling the timer, maybe. Seems probably catch on. Yeah, true, actually. If you've won, like, millions all in a row at roulette, they'll probably ask you to leave. I'd be the NPC that waves at the rooftops. Bjorn's fucking Big Red Japan over here. The same way car counting isn't technically illegal. Yeah, but they'll just tell you to fuck off if they know that you're doing it. Another group found out how Poker Slot Machine had a bug if you press buttons in a certain sequence and clean the casinos for 12 mil during the year. That's crazy, man. If I found out how to do that, I would just like approach the casino and I'd be like, yo, I know how to like abuse this. If you pay me like a few million, I'll tell you exactly how it works so you can fix it. Because obviously they'd lose a lot less money if they just gave you a payout for it. And then if they didn't, just go and abuse it anyway. It's like how like you have like ethical hackers that like companies will hire you. He's waving. Companies will like hire you to tell, like, you know, like pen testing and like tell them what their weaknesses are. Yo, what the fuck, Daniel? Coming in with the $50 worth of garlic. What the actual fuck, bro? I raise you 50? My goodness. Daniel. Jesus Christ, my brother. Garlic love. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to, I'm running out of words, guys. There's only so many times I can say thank you in different ways. What thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Just thank you, dude. What a fucking beast of a guy. What a fucking amazing what a top G. I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy. Garlic, he challenged me for a 50. Holy heckaroni. Holy heckaroni is a perfect way to sum it up, Jay. I'm going to steal that. Holy heckaroni, man. Chat, let me decide now. Call, raise, or fold. What is this turning? Garlic chat has just turned into a fucking casino all of a sudden. I have too many daddies. Top tier supporter, bro. Daniel. Yeah, Daniel. What? I'm blown away, man. I'm blown away by the support. Thank you so much, guys. You're fucking generous, as the most generous people I've ever met. spawn Daniel a blue party hat emoji. We could add a blue party hat emoji, to be fair. We've got like fucking... Yeah, that's what I was going to say, actually. I've got it open on my other monitor, and I completely got so distracted. We've got, like, I think another 3 emoji slots right now that we can add new emotes to, so if anyone has any suggestion... I mean, KG and Daniel, and Addict as well, like, if you guys want to, like, suggest something you'd want to see as an emote on the stream, then let me know. I'm happy to add it. Double it and give it to the next. Died replying to someone in RPG chat. Fuck me. Oh, rip, dude. Rip to ghoul. I believe Daniel Davis is bluffing, but I think I can get him. What do you think, guys? I don't know, man. What if he's got like pocket aces, bro? Only takes 51 real American dollars to prove it. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at what other I did prepare some like emotes ages ago. I was gonna see if I could find them. They're like not very good, but they're just sort of like placeholders until we get some good suggestions for other things. See if I can find them. Oh, we had like a rip emote. We could add that, I guess. Does it have the right aspect ratio? It's gonna let me do that. Oh, I might have timed out. Oh, there we go. There should be like a rip emote for you guys now. All of you members can use it when people die and stuff. You might have to refresh the stream to access it, but it should be there now. Garlic, you might have pocket aces, but I have nuts on fold. Let me think for a second. Alright, bro. You take all the time you need, man. Should have been talking in Garlic chat. Wouldn't have died. What happens when the guards go on lunch break? True. Need an eggplant emoji? In what situation would the eggplant emoji be used, Daniel? That is my question to you. My nuts always wake up folded too. It's okay. Or buying girlfriend emoji. That could be kind of interesting. I'd have to like go and make it. Tombstone. Index has got a tombstone emote, I think. Rip. There's the rip emote, guys. I think the rough emote kind of fills in like I feel like the rough emote and the sit rat emote probably cover all the bases where you would use the rip emote, but I guess you could combo them together. Did I have anything else? Let me just check if I made any others. I don't think I did. I think I was gonna make like a good fight one, but oh, we have like the interesting one, but the interesting one's kind of shit because you can't really read it. It's too small. But I guess I could like add it temporarily. We did have an emote I used to use when I was playing PoE. That was like a 0 DPS emote. Do I still have it? Oh god, it was so long ago. Oh, I found it. It doesn't really make sense because no one says ZDPS in RuneScape. ZDPS is like a PoE reference, but
I've been different since I met ya. All my friends, they say I've changed, and I've been trying to forget ya, yeah. But you've been stuck inside my brain. Such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind.
what's it called? I guess I can add them for now. Okay, I've just added some placeholders for now, so you can use them if you want, but we can replace a lot of them because some of them are just like kind of shit, to be honest, but there's some extra emotes just temporarily if you wanted to use them. Again, just might need to refresh the stream for them. Hey, plan for when you like something. Maybe. Garlic, I've just joined your Discord. How do I navigate around? You click stuff, I guess. I don't know. I mean, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, how do you navigate around? You just click on the channel you want to post stuff in, bro. Maybe a peach for the lady viewers. I'll let you go this time. You win this hand. I'll get back to you next stream. Fair play, man. Fair play. Sorry, guys, he high rolled me. Dude, he fucking did, bro. Thank you. I mean, thank you to both of you, man. You're both fucking awesome. Thank you so much. And to Addict as well. I know he's popped off for the day, but you're all fucking legends. And everyone else that's donated today. Trouf, other people. Bjorn's gifted one. There's been so much going on. I can't remember who did what, but thank you to everyone that's donated gifted memberships today. Fucking legendary stream, honestly, guys. He had 100 ready? KG, come on, bro. Come on. He had 100 ready, bro. Come on. See, good I stayed out. You would have bluffed me real good. True. Brains of Gothics. Lock in KG. Hey, my skull has finally disappeared. It probably disappeared ages ago. I've only just noticed. The skull has gone. I feel a little bit safer now as I fall into the lava. Brilliant. If I pull out 100 to knock him, he'll get a 200. I see Daniel is a proper gambler here. He's locked in. Not right now. Old school in 2004scape, the perfect psychological medication to escape the cancer of this world works well. I couldn't have said it much better myself, Blue, to be fair. But let me think for a while. All right, we'll let KG think on it, man. We'll let KG think on it. He has just bought himself a baller of a new BMW, so you know, calculations being done there. Who is KG in game? I'm trying to add. That's a good point, KG. What if you don't mind sharing it? What's your in-game name, bro? Watch him not even play Lost City. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with that. I know Trouf tunes it. Trouf is a fucking great supporter of the channel, man, and he doesn't play 04. I don't even know if he play. I don't think he even plays old school. He just enjoys the vibes on the stream. So There's a couple people that don't play that still just enjoy tuning in, so doesn't matter to me if you play old school, if you play 04, if you play neither, if you're just here for a chat. Happy to have you here with us, whatever the situation is, man. Just here to chat shit with the boys, you know. From all the money we sent to Garlic, are we crawling like one agility noob from his local spoons after the sesh? True. If my girlfriend, I mean, I would say my girlfriend can carry me home, but she's like 4'11", bro. She ain't carrying me for shit. It's not happening. Just here for the vibes. Hey, there we go, man. Just here for the vibes. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. How we doing on the old agility XP here? 381k, need 407. Oh, it's taken a little longer than it was in the 50s, but not too bad, not too bad. .4'11", Mr. Garlic. You didn't tell me you had a little thickie like that. A little thickie, dude. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I can't say little thickie. That sounds wrong. She is a short female. She definitely is. But she's like the perfect height because not like that, not like that. I mean, kind of like that, but that's not what I was saying. She's like she's calm down. She's like the perfect height because like when she hugs me, like I can perfectly just rest my chin on top of her head. So she's like the perfect little. I shouldn't. I was gonna say she's like the perfect little headrest, but that doesn't sound right anymore. It sounds kind of sus. I play 04 and I'm happy to give my IGN in his Discord, but it's not necessary. I'm like a casual player every now and then logging in for fishing. That's fair enough, man. No wrong way to enjoy the game. Just here for the giveaways. Like that. See, we need the eggplant. Oh dear. Just digging the grave deeper now. Yeah, I am, man. I am. Sent Garlic a DM, so he knows who is me, but the rest not really needed. Enjoy your evening and in-game gold, guys. Oh, I have got a message request. Is this you? Oh, KG. Yo, I'll accept your message, bro. There we go. I'll add you on Discord, bro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. You want a spade for that hole you digging? Hey, man. Hopefully we get a clue scroll from it. You know what I mean? I'm digging for a casket. Not my own casket, which is what I am apparently digging for right now. But, you know, like some fucking Robin Hood hat casket. That'd be nice. I know what you mean. You're good. See, Henrik gets it, man. Henrik knows what I'm talking about. Not actually me in the profile picture. I did kind of assume that wasn't you, KG. I don't want to say anything, but... Oh my god, is this for me? Surely that's not... No, it's not attacking me. It can't be. RPG still here, bro. High Days is still here. Who else we got? We got Daniel here still. Henrix is here still. Phoenix is here still. The agility grind continues. Oh my god, Phoenix getting low there. Dude, I tell you what. I cannot wait for special attacks to get added into this game. It's going to be so much fun. I'm really looking forward to doing some like Edgeville fights, Full Rune, Dragonlong, Glory, you know, like that's going to be nice. Like, so I've been stacking up all my rune sets from Hard Clues, so I don't have to go buy a bunch of rune sets. I do need to fish myself some sharks when I get 76 fishing, but I think it'd be good fun because like I feel like it's a much more level playing field. Without like all of the bullshit from old school, you know, like fucking Void Waker, even like Vengeance and stuff. And like, if I do like a rune set risk fight versus another rune set risk fight, you actually make some good money as well, because you get in like, you'll keep, I don't know what you keep, I assume you keep the dragon longsword, but you'll get like a glory, you'll get a full rune set. So, you know, if you win a couple fights in a row, you actually make some good cash. Thanks everyone for turning up. Mad love to you all. Yeah, thanks for hosting the event, RPG. This is not my event, by the way, guys. If anyone was wondering, it's RPG's idea. I just said I'd like advertise it on the stream and turn up, and it's been pretty good. It's been good fun. Had a little bit of drama with the PKers, but looks like they saw us turn up and gear up, and they're all fucking running back home with their tail between their legs, like the pussies they are. Just found the game a bit too time consuming with my current job to grind slowly the old way. Otherwise, very enjoyable project if I'm honest. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. It's fair. It is a very compared to old school especially, like it is a very grindy game. It's a lot of doing the same thing over and over with, you know, old school added a lot of, not even old school, like as the game got past 04 back in the day, it added a lot more like new methods that gave you a lot more XP an hour and stuff, so it does require quite a large time investment. So I understand that. But yeah, like nothing wrong. Like you said, if you're just logging in every now and then, just, you know, chill with a bit of fishing or whatever it might be, chill with the boys. As long as people are having fun with it and enjoying it, I think there's no wrong way to play the game. I'll be watching RPG as well. Let's go. I saw RPG past 50 subscribers. I'm not sure when that happened, but I noticed today. I've been saying the last few times that we've raided him, I want to see this man at over 50 subs by the end of the week. And it looks like we've achieved that, guys. So, good job, everyone that's subbed to RPG. I want to see him at 100 subs by the end of next week. Can it be done? I think so. The cakes and the trout wasn't enough for them. Yeah, I mean, when someone's like fucking Saurodom and striking you for 30s, trout and cake might not do the job. Thanks for all the shout outs and sharing event, bro. Think it's a huge success? Yeah, man, I think it's gone very well. 6,000 out of 132,000 cows killed? Why are you trying to kill 132k cows, Cloudy? That's insane. The way it tickles my inner 9-year-old when I first found this game wins me over no contest. Yeah, dude, it's definitely very nostalgic. It's nice to come back to a game that we all played when we were younger and, like, you know, have a little bit more knowledge, a little bit more experience, be able to play the game but like not be a complete noob. It's good fun. Yo, Reigns, what's up, bro? Anyone want to sell rune essence 160 each? I need 1k of them. I've only got like 20 in the bank, dude, but if anyone else in chat wants to do a deal, then feel free. Salutes the boys. Me next, 49 subs right now. Yo, Ghoul, very nice, man. Yeah, Ghoul also does videos and streams. Let me find his channel. Where's his channel? There's his channel. At Ghoul AU. I'm assuming for Australia. Go check out Ghoul's channel as well, guys. I like this duo quest grind with Bob. Yeah, man, I know nothing about Bob. All I know about Bob is that he's doing quests with RPG. And it's very cool to see. I think that's a really cool way to grind through the quests, honestly. Like, go and do it with a friend. It's pretty cool. The group event scares off PKs, hopefully, with all our numbers. The pipe and swing haven't been as chaotic as I expected. Yeah, true. I thought there was going to be absolute chaos with the pipe, but it feels like people spread out enough that it's not really been too much of an issue, which is good. Just got PK'd going to the bank for more food, lost the netted cakes. Oh no. I mean, hopefully they don't turn up here, but if they do, I think we've still got, yeah, we still got Bjorn. We've got me, Bjorn, Addict's popped off. We got Phoenix as well is geared up, so see what happens. Just soloing KBD at the moment. Would have came to agility event, but only level 50 right now. Ah, fair enough, man. Good luck at KBD. Also a big factor for the current... Oh my god, can we hop across these stones, please? Also a big factor for the current success of the project is everyone who is playing is like-minded, just vibing and enjoying, not much tryharding going on. Yeah, I think you're right, man. It's a pretty wholesome community overall, I would say. There's a few odd characters here and there, but for the most part, everyone seems to be very chill. Already a ghoul sub, let's go. Pinned you to the bottom of my channel homepage if you don't mind. Dude, I don't know why anyone would mind that. That's free advertisement right there, thank you. What's Wildy Arena XP an hour? I think it's about 30 to 35k XP an hour, Robert. Bob is a legend. First dude I met on 2004scape. Gave me a crossbow and 250 bolts. Helped so damn merch. Oh, nice, dude. I remember, like, I made an account on this the first day I started playing 2004scape. I went to do rune mysteries, and then I went to mine some rune essence. And some guy just, like, saw me mining with, like, a bronze pickaxe, and he just gave me, like, a steel and a myth pick for free, and was like, here, good luck. So, the community are very cool. Like, there's been a lot of people that have just been giving out, like, free stuff to, like, new people as well, which is awesome to see. Nah, Bjorn didn't die. It was, who was it? It was Daniel. Daniel died at the bank. Apes together strong. True. Having said that, everyone who I traded and made money with tried to haggle me to the ground. True. There is, it's the art of the deal, man. The art of the deal. We need cake escorts. Talked him into doing Shield of Arav and done all our quests together since. Hell yeah, dude. You got yourself a quest in, buddy, man. Very nice. We, when I made like a members quest order guide, because when we were in free to play, we were kind of like waiting for the members update to drop, and obviously like we knew all the quests that were coming out because they're all here. So I made a quest order guide video and like a Google Doc with all the rewards and everything in the order. And I tried to set up a stream for like the first few days where like we could all go through and do all the quests together. I think some people kind of were like following it at the same time, but I think I just sort of steamrolled ahead, so there wasn't too many of us doing all the quests together at one time. But we tried. Dill gave me his bank and quit? Oh no. Rest in place. Rest in place? Rest in peace, Dill. I give stuff whenever I see a dude below level 40 with nothing. Yeah, I think it's a nice thing to do. And like, you know, like one man's trash is another man's treasure. Like, I'm sure there's stuff that you just don't need that like would be very helpful for those newer accounts, which is cool. In my noob first days, I had a dude see me chopping oaks. Legit hopped to World 2 Valorant West to get me Myth and Addy axes. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Love 2004scape community since then. Nice. I didn't ask for it. I did. Fair play. Passed on my pickaxes at the mines to pay it forward. Nice. Remember in the original RuneScape, I got scammed for a Saradom and plate body. My first taste of adult depression, probably. Hey, man, but RuneScape taught us life lessons, bro. Like, I will never get scammed in real life again. I say again, I'll not be scammed in real life. I'll never get scammed in real life because RuneScape has taught me to just not trust anyone. If something sounds too good to be true, it definitely is. Hopefully I don't get PK'd in real life, but you know, if I ever go to Coventry, then you never know what's going to happen. Cashed in on that quest guide. Hell yeah, dude. Oh god, what am I doing? Wait, did I fail? No, I didn't fail that, did I? Still pull up Arrow Max guide every other day for range spot optimization on timers. Hell yeah. I still use it from time to time. The thing is, I used to have it open in a tab all the time, and now I don't. So the only way to get it is to press this button on my stream deck and have it posted in the chat to open it. So if I'm not streaming and I need it, I have to like open up Google Drive and find it. Wonder what he thought when he killed me. Saved my Silverlight and Iron Top Bomb, so I dropped 100 noted cakes. Damn. RuneScape is life skills. No such thing as doubling money. Yeah, true. Got hit with the trimming my rune armor shit. Everyone was trying to trim armor back in the day. What RuneScape economy taught me is that prices of things are usually pulled out of the art. Yeah, 100%. Also, like, the thing when you don't have a GE, you can like see what people are like buying and selling for, and you can like under or overcut people if you like want to sell or buy something very quickly, which is kind of nice. Still trim your armor for a small fee at 20k. Wait, welcome in Dill? Is Dill here? Oh, Dylan. I thought you meant Dill, but Google just said Dill quit. Believed it because it was 2 people involved. Saw him have regular rune, then it was trimmed after he randomly smithed an item. Oh man, that is commitment to the fucking scam. These were the days I'd go to school telling my classmates I'd sold 1k used for 450 each, whereas they sold it for 350, ruining the whole week. I think that's the thing as well, like, back when there was, like, no clan chats or discords and stuff, like, it was all just, like, whispers and rumors, right? Like, people just saying random shit. Oh, yeah, like, I got this, I fucking got I got my rune trim last week, boys, like, it was sick. Or, like, you know, I sold my fucking burnt shrimp for, like, $1 mil. And, like, there was no way to, like, verify anything, so people would just be, like, spreading, like, misinformation and rumors around. Kind of added to the whole, I don't know, it kind of added to the experience. So I think it's kind of a cool thing when stuff like that happens. Like, obviously, if it's like a scam, like, it's bad, but it's kind of cool when people are just like making random shit up and everyone's like, oh my god, did you hear about that guy that fucking sold his burnt shrimp for $1 mil? Social engineering, yeah. Someone told me Zazima was a hot MILF who stayed at home. Brilliant. I love that. I love that. Right, I'm gonna go grab, I think we're gonna grab one more beer for the night, and when we finish that, we'll end the stream. But I'm gonna go grab one more drink since you guys have been fucking balling today. I'm gonna stay and ball with you for a little bit longer, so I'll be right back, guys.
can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of loving that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of loving that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Hey, just need to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey, this old guitar and me been thinking for days how to.
Okay, we are back, boys. We are back.
I love don't care too much for the unpaid bills on the bedroom floor. I love lives on cheap wine and singing songs to a wasted sunrise. With you, with you, I
One guy from our school had a members account when we were killing cows for cowhides. He was running around with dragon weapons and was seen as a god personified. Yeah, dude, I remember like the first guy out, like we were all like running around like looting stuff and selling it to the general store to try and make like 10k. And then one of my friends from school, he was like the first guy to ever make like 1 mil. And we were all just like, oh my god, you're a fucking beast. How the fuck did you make 1 mil? And it was probably just because he figured out that you could sell stuff to other players instead of to the general store, but we all thought it was amazing at the game. Legends in chat? Yeah, man, you're all fucking legends. Thank you all. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone that's tuned in today and watched the videos, given likes, given comments, subscribe to the channel, and then obviously everyone that's become a member and everyone that's donated and gifted memberships. You're all fucking beasts, man. Thank you so much for the support. Crazy. Never expected this shit to happen when I started this channel, honestly. Right, we're gonna have to take a little break before we go across the stepping stones because I'm pouring my beer out into my cup. Low player count, no bots equals no easy crafting. 132k cowhides at 89 crafting. Gee, that is too many cows, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. Cool, got his iron kite shield on. That's going to protect him. I guess no one can really attack him. There was a legit rumor in my school that Zazima was just a Jagex account to trick us into playing. Dude, that would be the best fucking psyop I've ever heard of. Remember, not every bank is a sperm bank. I mean, that's a lesson that you probably shouldn't learn the hard way. But if you do, then I don't know, your name's probably on a list somewhere. Saw a guy die to guards of West Varrock when I was a kid and I looted full black G and 130k. Dude, balling. Would have dreamed of getting that gear as a kid. Yo, Drunk Garlic. Yo, Mushroom. How's it going, brother? Yo, Mushroom, coming with a membership, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. What a legend. Get some garlic loves in the chat for Mushroom, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Got hacked by 2 dickhead friends. Oh, man. That sucks, bro. Hacked by friends. I mean, if I got hacked by someone in real life, I'd track them down. I'd just fucking give them the... No, I wouldn't. I was about to say something really silly, and I was like, no, I wouldn't do that. About to say I'd just track them down in real life and give them the quick left, right, good night, but no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'd just like block up and never speak to them again, but... Sad I didn't get 52 agility in time for this event. Fear not, Mushroom, because RPG has said that he would like to run this event once every 2 weeks. So if you can get yourself 52 agility in 2 weeks' time, then you're more than welcome to come join for the next one. What a community, what a stream. Honestly, dude, this stream has been absolutely mental. I don't even know how to put it into words. Let us know in the Discord what your girlfriend said about the stream. I will, bro. I will. Do you know what's funny? I was going for a quick piss and I was thinking, because my girlfriend said to me, for those that have just tuned in or whatever, my girlfriend has gone to my mum's house tonight to look after the cat because my mum's gone to see my brother in London, and I'm meant to be going there as well. But obviously I had this stream planned tonight, so I'm going tomorrow. Stay over tomorrow, look after the cat, come back on the Sunday. She said to me, like, when you come over tomorrow, I want to go and do something in the day because I don't just want to be sat at your mum's house all day. So, like, please, like, make sure you wake up, like, and actually come over, like, in the morning. Don't, like, sleep in and come over, like, in the afternoon. And I was just thinking, I think if I explain everything that's happened this stream, I think she'll probably be okay with it. I think she'll understand when I explain how crazy it's been. And if not, then your boy's in the doghouse, but I don't care, it was worth it. Garlet's on the beers, Garlet's on the beers. Zazima's psyop, my whole life is now a lie, true. One of the memories from old RS is that I made like 2 mil from jewelry in it once, and I thought I was a gambling god, lost my bank in 45 minutes. RIP. Yeah, I'm not much of a staker. I've staked a few times back in the day, but I like not a lot. I think I started with like 5-10 mil, maybe got up to 50 and then called it quits and took my 50 mil. Was devastated to see that my child was locked up. Or the gnome child. Had to free him. There you go. He's free. Alright, I get on it. Nice. Been at the monkey bars the last 2 nights. Hell yeah, dude. Have you heard about the Brazilian players who were neighbors? One killed the other for stealing in-game items, not just killing, but for going full mental. I've heard that about something in Venezuela. I haven't heard it happened in Brazil. In the doghouse, rough. Free. I think your girlfriend would appreciate the fact you made a few £100 just clicking buttons. Remember, drinks are on. It's alright. Yeah, I'm just going to have to explain that to her. I think it'll be alright. Benares Fats, rank 1 in attack. Back in the day, got 200 mil because he wanted a Dragon Square half drop. Is that legit? 200 mil for a Dragon Square shield drop? That seems a little... Dude, if you've not got a Dragon Square half in, like, the first, like... In the first 13 mil getting to 99, like, that is... Why would you... To 200 mil? And not a single Dragon Square shield half? That... I can't believe that. That's wild. Tomato, potato. It doesn't really work with a British accent, does it? Before the man was killing chickens, true. He was killing hellhounds, bro. Skip the gym for this event? Nice, Daniel. Sacrificing real life gains for virtual gains. I respect it. I respect it. What's everyone... If everyone that's turned up today for the agility event, drop your in the chat. Let me know what agility level you started at and what agility level you've got to so far. I'll do mine. So I started at 61 and I've ended up at 63 so far. Daniel making the real gains. True. Not only doesn't it work, it raises the very serious question, why is a tomato when a potato is a potato? It's very true. Very true. Dylan 56 so far. Nice. 52 to 55. Hell yeah. 54 to 55. 43 says Nate. Rip. Can't come into the Wildy course. 52 to 55. Very nice. 1-1 says Trout. 52 to 55 so far, but I've been there AFK. Hell yeah, dude. Gains. 48. Was on guard duty for a bit. Yeah, I did notice you standing guard at the front, Bjorn. Speaking of powerful BMWs, my M3 is coming tomorrow. Just got an automated email. Have to get up early to go and pick it up. Chat, guess the colour. Is it blue? 71 to 72. Very nice, Daniel. Getting that run energy bracket unlocked. 54 to 56 came in late. Hell yeah, Jay. Not every PP time I poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time I pee-pee time. I mean, fair, Bjorn. I mean, I've got nothing else to say to that. 52 to 99. Imagine. Think been successful enough to lock in the event for same time 2 weeks from now if you want to make it a community thing? I'm down for that, man. I need to get to 70 at least, so I'm going to need to do a couple more of these for sure. Charcoal grey, obviously. So much more fun as a group. Hopefully scale off these pesky PKs. Yeah, I think next time as well is I'll like come geared up with my and just like walk around rather than actually, I don't know. I need to get some more sharks. I'm like have hardly any sharks in the bank. I need to train my fishing. So dedicated, I only watch others play. 04 cuck. I feel like putting the gnome child on the end of that is a little sus, man. Gnome children should not be watching that. Always down to play anything as a group. Yeah, man, I feel like you could take like any event, or not even an event. You could like take any activity in 04 and just like say, okay, let's all do it as a group, and it just becomes like a bit more of a fun community thing, you know? You just be like, dude, we should do a fucking fishing trawler event sometime, where we literally just do fishing trawler together. It'd probably be kind of boring, but like, I mean, it could be kind of fun. Bonded with my girlfriend's sister today by bullying my girlfriend in Spanish. Both calling her a potato. Una pequeña patata. Tanzanite blue. I said blue. I said blue, KG. I was right. I was right. I didn't specify whether it was Tanzanite blue, but I said blue. Look too good in the flesh? Hell yeah. Her English is not amazing and my Chinese is terrible, so having a new mutual language to talk shit about my girlfriend together was a bonding experience. Hell yeah, dude. Can we trawler on 04? Yeah, you can, RPG. I did a hide and seek event for the 1K subscriber stream a while ago now, and one of my hiding spots was in the fishing trawler boat, and then it accidentally started, and I like got fucked off to Musa Point, and then like everyone else, as I was running back, we all got fucking entered into the mini game. It was chaos. Would be fun. Yeah, it could be good fun. What does troiler mean in UK? Troiler, fishing troiler. Garlic, can you show it on stream from Google, the color? Maybe. Tanzanite blue. Oh, literally, I typed in Tanzanite blue. The first thing that comes up is a BMW. It's not the exact car, but I can show the colour. There you go. That's a Tanzanite blue BMW. At least that's what Google tells me. I've fucking fallen off the steps again. So nervous I can barely go to sleep. My feet and palms are cold and shaking. Still can't believe it. Yo, grats, man. Enjoy the car, dude. Hide and seek was impossible for me. People were so fast. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the scavenger hunt was a little bit more chaotic. Like, I feel like the hide and seek was a lot. It was kind of difficult for some people, but like the scavenger hunt was way crazier for people. I think some people just started giving up because it was like way too difficult. And at the end, at the end of that stream, I was talking to a few people in the bank, and I was saying like, I don't know if I'll do another scavenger hunt because it seemed like a little bit unfair on some people versus the hide and seek. But the people I was talking to in the bank said, no, definitely do it again because it was good fun. So I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just like poll it next time. We'll see like what people would prefer to do, whether they want hide and seek, scavenger, something new, a mixture of stuff. I don't know. Some people were asking for just like party room, like drop party, which I guess like we could do for like the people that don't have teleports and stuff is a bit fairer, but I want to do something a little more interesting as well as doing that as well, you know? Looks like wizard robes. The drops from Zora? Yeah, man. The Tanzanite Fang BMW. I made a mistake. It's Borishan Turkish blue. Oh my god. I didn't. So many different blues in the world. Was hella fun, but maybe rules, no bank or pre-filled backpacks, just telerunes. Yeah, there are some like rules I could try to enforce. Its problem is like it's so difficult to enforce rules like that because there's always just going to be that one person that's just like there and just like doesn't follow the rules, and like it's so hard to tell because there's so many people there. I can't like check everyone's inventory before we start. And then even if I did, like in between rounds, like some people didn't want to come back to where I was. Some people just wanted to stay where they were. Like it's just impossible to like police it. Was the wrong color? Oh, yo, dude. The Boristan Turkish blue looks sick, actually. Yo, dude, that looks way better. That looks so much cooler. That's a really nice color. Oh god, no, don't attack someone. Depends on how engaged and long you want to do it for. Some people do party room to get it done quick and back to XP grind. Some want to engage with the community to do scavenger. Yeah, that's what I like. That's kind of why I like this hide and seek and the scavenger hunt, because it felt like, you know, we're all sort of all playing along with some sort of like game together rather than just like, okay, here's a bunch of stuff, like pop some balloons, you know. But I also understand, you know, there's some people there that like can't teleport around the game as quickly or like stuff like that. So I do want to give everyone else like a chance to be able to like get stuff. Spent my adult life driving adult sensible Toyotas and Kias and Hyundais. Now I pulled the trigger and allowed myself to go for something I really wanted. Feeling like 6 years old again, to be honest. Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes you got to treat yourself, you know? Wish I knew God Cape was such a big boost sooner. Yeah, God Cape is very, very nice for magic. It's got plus 10 magic bonus, isn't it? Never really wanted a nice car until recently, but I probably won't get one for quite a while. Yeah, I've like gone through phases of like, I mean, at the end of the day, like for me, I'm not like a big car person. So like, as long as it just gets me from A to B, I don't really mind. But like, there are nice cars out there that I can appreciate. Like, I wouldn't mind having like a BMW or an Audi or like a Mercedes or something. It'd be nice, but I don't like care enough to, you know, like really want one. But if someone just said like pick a car now that's like you can have whatever you want as long as it's not like a supercar like a Lambo or something, I think I would go for. I used to want a Tesla, but now I don't like fuck Elon Musk, so I'd go for like a Polestar too, I think. But I can appreciate nice cars when I see them. I just don't know. I don't really know that much about cars to be able to really appreciate them other than like, oh, that one like looks cool, you know. Hyped up enough, I regret asking to show it. Yeah, I have to wait too long, man. Just got a nice Lexus and then lost my fucking job. Oh, rip, man. Cars can be sinkholes. Get a nice little Toyota or Mazda and look after it and it'll look after you. I mean, dude, I drive a fucking Peugeot 208 and it's so cheap. And I don't really drive very much anyway. Like, I work from home, so like I only drive to like the shops. So Nürburgring is 2 hours away from where I live, so I can do for some nice track days in my free time. Oh, dude, that would be sick, actually. I was like, I have been thinking recently, it'd be really cool to go like do like some rally car race thing or like go on like a track or something, because I do like driving and I like driving fast, and if I could just like go around like a track or like in a rally car and just like go as fast as I want around like some sort of track, I think that'd be super fun. Be a cool experience. Get yourself a nice cheaper sports car that's rear wheel drive, 350 horsepower or so, you'll have a blast. My old car used to be a lot faster than the one I have now, and I did quite enjoy driving it, but like I said, I don't drive enough to make it worth getting like a nice car, you know. The same, wouldn't mind a nice car, but not into them enough to spend loads of money on it if I don't need it, yeah. Drive a Subaru and it's $150 for one little LED blinker. God damn, bro. I feel like you must be into cars then, RPG, right? I feel like people don't usually get, like, Subarus are like a car person's car, aren't they? I think living near a good track is actually one of the only things that makes buying an M3 worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, if I lived near a track, I'd probably go a lot. Is it expensive to like go around a track? Do you have to like pay a lot of money for it? Or what do you have against Elon? Let's not get into that, bro. Used to have a 208 in purple. What a great car. Mine's in white, but yeah, I mean, it's just so cheap. Like, it's still like, it can chug along pretty decently. Like, it's not going to win any races, but it's not like a Like, it's got a tiny engine, it's not that fast, but at the same time, like, you can make it go fast. Probably not good for the car, but it's still kind of speedy. Drive a 3.8 litre Genesis? I don't know what a Genesis is, but 3.8 litre is a lot more than my little Peugeot. Haven't been to England, but I live in Europe now, and driving isn't really needed there. Yeah, like I said, like depending on where you need to get yourself to, there are definitely places where like you just don't need a car. Well, my brother lives in London; he doesn't have a car because he just gets like buses and trains everywhere. Can't go wrong with Japanese-made cars. Easy to fix and cheaper than most. Had a BMW 7 Series and an S-Class on company lease to be the VIP chauffeur for a job. Now that is a sinkhole when you pay over 3k a month in lease and get no clients. Had to get rid of them. Ooh, that is heavy, bro. That is heavy. Mrs. wanted Subaru because her bro has it. Went to the yard. I said Toyota or Mazda. Walked out with an Impreza. Mrs. Pagan coming in with the Subaru request. I mean, to be fair, like Mushroom, have you ever done the NC 500? Because I really want to do the NC 500, and I feel like having a nice car to go do that in would be kind of cool. But I just like, it's such a fucking long, like I don't mind like flying up to Scotland, but driving all the way up to Scotland, it takes like 12 hours. And then you've got to drive around the whole NC 500, which is going to be lovely. Then you've got to drive back another 12 hours. It's like so long just to get there. Let myself one single new i7 and working as a subcontractor now, doing airport runs for people who think they're too good for a train or an Uber. Wouldn't believe how much rich cunts appreciate laying down in the back watching YouTube on the cinema screen. There's a cinema screen? What the fuck? Dang, really thought you weren't woke? If you have a problem with smart people making government more efficient in a country you're not even a part of, that's a you problem. Yeah, man, and like you hating on a random British guy that has no say in how your country's ran is also a you problem, bro. Currently live in Wiesbaden, Germany, and it was so different. Everyone takes trains, buses, or trams. Yeah, I feel like the public transport in Europe is like pretty good. I've gone around like a lot of different European countries, and it seems like they've got the public transport on lock, to be fair. Happy wife, happy life. If I ever find out, I'll let you know. The question is, RPG, do you drive the Subaru, or does Mrs. Pagan drive the Subaru? Or do you share it? Been on some of the roads, but never done the full route? Ah, okay. Dude, the scenery up there looks fucking beautiful. I'd love to fucking go drive around it. What are you trading me, Ghoul? Are you just trying to follow me? What's going on? Did you want to trade me? Rune arrows, thanks, bro. You can hire a camper van once you get off the place for North Coast 500. Yeah, I have looked into that. It's just, it's pretty fucking expensive is the problem. Like hiring a camper just to go drive around there, like I have looked into it. It looks pretty expensive rather than just driving my own car up there and like bringing a tent or something. Yeah, I'd probably bring a tent, or like I don't know if there's many hotels along the way. Maybe I could like stay in a hotel, but I wouldn't mind like sleeping in a tent or something. Don't hate on your Elon got darn it. Not drunk enough for politics? Yeah, no, I don't want to get into it. In the new 7 Series, you have full-blown cinema screen in the back? What the fuck? Watch TV, Netflix, Amazon, YouTube. If I was on a road trip for like 18 hours, I could just chill in the back. That's wild, bro. What? My car is just a car. It drives me from place to place. There's no cinema screens. There's no seated heats. There's none of that. That sounds fucking awesome. Yo, yeah, turn the garlic stream on in the back, man. That'd be sick. Turn the garlic stream on for the passengers, bro. Subaru's old enough to drink. She's a tank. Plenty drunk enough for politics at all times. No. Let's not get into politics, guys. That's not what we're here for. Local drivers are fucking insane in the Highlands, though. Are they really? I bet they're not crazier than the fucking Albanians were. You know, like, dude, the fucking drivers in Albania are wild. I'm the cook, cleaner, and Uber in our family. 90% of the time I drive unless she needs to go out. Okay. Not worth a nice car in Canadian cities, it seems. Do you not need to, if you're living in like a city in Canada, do you not have to drive very much? Or is there like good public transport? Was doing 100 on the way back to Malig and a pickup truck flew by me. Jesus. No seated heats? No seated heats in my little Peugeot 208, bro. No, unfortunately not. ...2002, paid 3k for it, and I'll put 3k miles on it. Nice. My car's very low mileage as well. I got my car when it was like, I think it was like 20,000 miles or something. I think it's like up to 40 now. And I've had it for a few years, so that tells you how much I drive. Truly thinking about 20, 30 years, cars will be all self-driven. And if you want to drive, you'll have to go to a track. I could definitely see it. I could definitely see that becoming a thing. I think the thing is though, I think there's like enough people in the world that really enjoy driving that there'll be like, if the government tried to make that a thing, I think there'll be a lot of pushback. I think there'll be a lot of people that are just like, I do not trust self-driving cars. I want to drive myself. Yo, Daniel coming in with a $2 worth of garlic. Rank 50 on agility, guys. Daniel, congratulations, man. What a beast. God loves a Daniel, man. Thank you. And congrats on the agility, brother. But yeah, I think there's gonna be some people that just like are like, I do not trust self-driving cars. I'm not getting in one. I already own my own car. It's not self-driving. I'm not gonna give it up. I just want to drive. And I think there's other people that are just gonna be like, I've got like a really nice car and I just really enjoy driving it. So like, I just want to drive it on the roads. I think it'd take a very long time, I think, until they like made it the law that it was just only self-driving. But I could see it happening in the future, eventually. I get hired a lot with that for weddings. Such a party trick to open the door for the groom or the bride with the press of a button in front of the cameras. Yeah, that does sound pretty sick, man. Wild in a different way to Eastern Europe, to be fair. My truck doesn't even have a working fuel gauge. A fucking screen, Dad. Yeah, I don't have a screen in my car. Yo, KG coming in with a 6 euros. Thank you, bro. What a beast. BMW 7 Series with a cinema for hire. DM me. Dude, if I'm ever in Germany, I think that's where you said you're from, right? Or where you're living now. I'll hit you up, bro. You got to take me out for a spin in the whip. Seaman driving a German whip. Blacked out windows, P's and that, I think is what they say, right? Yeah, I don't have a screen in my car. I have like a Bluetooth thing for my phone. But I really wanted to have a screen on like in the center board of the car, whatever it's called. But I looked at it, and you can get it, but it costs like fucking 600 quid. And I was like, I'm not paying 600 quid to put a screen in my car. It's too expensive. Tories in shambles. Rather pedestrian zones and good public transport than individual self-driving cars. I guess in like cities that makes sense, to be fair. Catching up on the chat here, guys. I do apologise, we're falling behind here. To make the experience complete during the ceremony, I'd ask photographers to send one photo of newlyweds and put it as a wallpaper while they ride in the back. A silly marketing trick that works. That's cool. That's cool. I would enjoy that if it was my wedding. Yo, RPG, what you trading me, brother? Oh, he's gone over the log. Most cities need a car, yeah, but car theft is really bad right now, so insurance are really high for a lot of new and nice cars. Don't think we have too much car theft where I live, at least. I'm sure if you go to certain cities, then it is bad, but... Give me some cakes, brother. Save me the sharks. Appreciate it. The thing I loved about the 2.8 was the adjustable speed limiter. Set it to 75 and just put your foot down, no worries. Dude, my car does have that ability. I have never used it. I don't know. I don't even know how to set it up. I'd have to like read the manual on how to like do that. But like literally like I don't really go on like, even when I do drive on the motorway, I'm like not on it for longer than like half an hour to an hour most times. So I don't think it's really worth my time. I just like having like full control of it and just like razzing about, you know. What am I doing here? Does self-driving solve the road rage issue? I'm at self-driving cars and you're still road raging. Just like you can fully stick your head out the window and just like start screaming at each other. Do you... Oh god, where are we? We're so far behind. I do apologise, guys. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. I know what I'm doing. You got to think at one point people didn't want cars over horses. That's a good point. It's a good point, Daniel. And then they all got cars and they were like, this is way better. The cars don't shit all down the road. See a lot of cost in upkeep? I don't know. I feel like if the government were trying to make it a law, they'd give out some sort of like subsidiary to be like, yeah, here's like if you like hand in your cars or like if you like drive a self-driving car, then like you get like a big tax break or something like that. I don't know. 64 agility, let's go. Was not expecting that level to come in. Very happy with that. Also, I feel like eventually it will get to the point where you don't even own a car. You just have like an app and you set like an Uber, but it's just self-driving and you're just like, okay, pick me up here, I want to go here, and the car will just turn up at your house without a driver in and you just get in. I feel like that could probably happen eventually. I live downtown also, and my window always gets smashed by homeless people. Drunk drivers have hit it. Some guy projectile vomited so bad the other day I couldn't even see out the front window. That sounds grim, bro. My god, I've never had someone vomit on my fucking car. That sounds terrible. This stream is 2004scape / Top Gear. True. First generation cars with death traps though. Yeah, true. Those ones that had like the handle on that you had to spin to start them. People like were breaking arms trying to start those. Oh my god, so much chat. So much chat. Where are we? Some people will be like, I want to do whippets while getting from A to B. Take me there, Daddy Elon. I can't argue with that. I've said, yeah, I mean, I know people that would be doing that, to be honest. Close enough, Netherlands. Oh, was it not you? Was it not you that said you live close to the track in Germany though? Or is it just because? Was that not you? I'm so lost, man. Falls upon a bike. Hop on, mate. Where are we? Daddy Whippets. Lovely. Germany is so close. I'll take you for an autobahn top speed run if you're not afraid. Sounds good to me, bro. Trying to go to the Netherlands, Amsterdam specifically. Heard about a certain place that has red lights. Dude, me and my girlfriend went to Amsterdam last October into November. It was really good. We had a really good time. I've been there before once, and that was our second time going. Very good fun. When we all have chips in us, we just need to chill in the feeding pod all day and stay online. No need to drive anymore. True, man. Plug me into the Matrix, bro. Put me in like a full VR experience of 04scape. Do you know what I mean? What I currently do for a living really showed me that doing something you love pays off. I love bringing people happiness and driving. VIP chauffeur service was something I never thought of. Yeah, it does sound like a very niche job. Like I would never have thought of doing that as a job. Like maybe like an Uber driver, like a lot of people do that, but VIP chauffeur driving sounds like a very interesting. You must meet like some proper characters as well. Like I can imagine if you're doing VIP like chauffeuring, you've probably driven some like pretty crazy people before. Fuck that, but I'll drive myself. Yo, Gills, how's it going, bro? Damn, I love a long hype garlic stream. Dude, this stream has been absolutely wild. It's fucking... Oh my god, it's 3:15 in the morning, guys. What am I doing? Dude, this stream has gone so... Honestly, this stream has gone very well. We've been high energy. We've been hyped up. I've been in a good mood the whole time. There's been some streams where I've been like a little tired and I'm like falling asleep. But this one, I feel like I'm the opposite. I feel like if anything, I'm getting too hyped up. Is it okay to eat expired eggs if they're always in the fridge? Absolutely not, brother. No, do not eat expired eggs, bro. Don't do that. As long as you cook them, I would still give that a miss. I was Daniel who said lived in Germany. Sorry, you guys were like getting so close with the whole like one-upping each other on the gifted and the donations. I've got my locations mixed up there. I do apologise. Worst client I had was someone like Daniel Davis who had a few hours to spare before his important meeting. So I had to take him to red light district and all that stuff. What a way. Can honestly say I've never had a guy projectile vomit on my car, but I did get splashback when a guy driving in front of us had a passenger vomit out the window and we had to put the wipers on. Oh, dude, that's grim. Oh. Did you have... At least you didn't have your windows open. Imagine if you'd got spray back through your own window. That'd be so... Ugh. Some guy once flipped his entire car outside my house, got out and ran away. What the fuck? How did he even do that? Did he just like curb it real hard? Got hired once as subcontractors for a Katy Perry gig. But the security and all the staff was so mixed up, no one got to meet her or drive her to the venue. That's pretty funny. My little claim to fame through work, actually. I don't know how well known Jeremy Clarkson is outside of the UK, but if you've seen Top Gear, you know who Jeremy Clarkson is. My old job, the old company that I used to work for, there was only like 5 of us that worked there. We did the IT for Jeremy Clarkson's house. I didn't get to go, but the guy I worked with got to go to Jeremy Clarkson's house and do all the cabling and wiring for like all the wireless access points and his router and everything in his house. And he got to meet him, and he was like, this guy was like proper into cars as well. So he was like, he told me, he was like sitting there like, I really want to ask him for a photo. But he didn't want to get in trouble because our boss was a fucking knobhead. And he was like, I'm just going to get like shouted at by our boss if he finds out I asked him for a photo. So we didn't ask him for a photo, but he did get to have a little chat with him, and he said it was a pretty cool experience. But we had people like, Jeremy Clarkson's like PA phone us up and be like, okay, like, can you help us fix this, and this? So I did get to like actually help fix the network in Jeremy Clarkson's house, which is, I think that's pretty cool. What is the schedule for your streams? Is it posted anywhere? It's not posted anywhere, Daniel, but it's basically just every other day. So obviously today is Friday, so my next stream will be Sunday, then Tuesday, then Thursday, then Saturday, then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So just every 2 days, basically, is when I'm streaming. Because I have a stream day, then I have a day where I spend it with my girlfriend. Stream day, girlfriend, stream, girlfriend, stream, girlfriend, stream, girlfriend. You know, so she doesn't fucking leave me. Now define expired UK eggs. I assume it's the same as an expired egg anywhere, right? Would you be persuaded to stream even longer for more gifted subs? I mean, I do need to get to bed soon, but like I feel like it'd be rude to end the stream if there was more gifted. But I do need to go to... It's like coming up to 3:30 in the morning, guys. And I do need to go see my girlfriend in the morning. Float test your eggs. If they sink, eat them. Is it... I've heard about this test, but I can't remember whether you had to eat them if they float or if they sank. So it's kind of a useless test if I don't know which way around it is, isn't it? Smell the egg first before eating. I mean, I guess that would work if it's a really old egg, but if it's like just on the brink of being a bad egg, I don't think there'd be much of a smell. He drove up the side of another car and it just flipped over. Damn. Feed them to someone else and see what happens. I mean, that is a good way to go, to be fair. He's huge. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how nice and genuine the hyper VIPs and hyper riches are. Only ones who can barely afford our service demand the service they never deserve. Dude, honestly, I think you're 100% right there. I've met people from both of those kind of brackets before. Like, it's always... I feel like it's always the case, like, the, like, super, super mega wealthy people are actually, like, very, very chill and very nice. It's the people that have, like, just scraped into the really rich bracket, you know, think they're on top of the world and, like... They just like everyone should fucking like brown nose them. I have also noticed that. Richard Hammond. Richard Hammond is tiny. He's a tiny, tiny man. That's my approach to food or any substance safety. I mean, yeah, give it a good sniff first. I'm literally Jeremy Clarkson. You're sued, buddy. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's cool. I thought it was pretty cool, yeah. Once I was told never look back during your trip, but I recognised from the voice I took Max Verstappen from his private jet in Amsterdam to his home in Belgium. Dude, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Witching hour. R3 is mad effort. I'm old man now. Will I be so tired? Yeah, I mean, I am tired, but I've also had, like, many beers, so I'm still going, but I do need to, like, stop myself before I'm just, like, a mess, you know? Oh, if they float, it means they have gas in them. Ah, that does make sense, actually. That does make sense. Eat the egg, and if you get ill, don't eat it. Genius, mate. Genius. You fucking cracked the system there, bro. Whenever I took a hyper-rich figure in the region of hundreds of billions. Do people even own hundreds of billions? I feel like there's like 3 people that have hundreds of billions in the entire world. They always sounded genuinely excited and interested about the job and how I do. And the rags complained. Yeah. It's like, if you're like super rich, you'll probably like be wearing clothing brands that no one has ever heard of before. Whereas if you're like kind of rich, you'll be like, yeah, look at my fucking Louis Vuitton fucking wallet, bro. I'd say cut off at 3:39 minutes. I mean, I've still got like half a beer left, so I don't know, I guess we could finish that and I'll just watch some Netflix and for a bit, but I don't mind finishing my beer before we end the stream. That way I stop too. Stop what, Daniel? People who are that rich are probably intrigued to talk to a normal person. Maybe. Louis Vuitton wallet. I don't know. I don't know what rich people fucking wear or use. I'm not rich. Hey man, I got a Louis wallet. Attacked. Don't know about that. I'm pretty well off in the shop at the thrift store. No, I'm talking like ultra mega wealthy, like top 1% of people. You know, like I'm talking like the fucking like billionaires. They probably buy stuff that like we've never even heard of. But I mean, like my uncle is like pretty well off. But like he's the same. Like he will like buy all of his clothes at charity shops and stuff. He lives like he has no money at all, but I guess that's like how he manages to like hold on to all of his wealth, because he lives like a poor person. But he's like got a fucking, he's like, his fucking house is fucking, he's crazy. You know, like a 4-bedroom bungalow and like 3 fields and a stable block on his fucking house. Maybe not hundreds, have to check my numbers, but once I got an order to pick up the French guy who owns Louis Vuitton. He was the nice guy possible. Dude, I think I know who you're talking about, because my girlfriend's dad used to live in France, and he used to be neighbors with the guy who owned Louis Vuitton. And he wasn't like at the property very often, but he like got to meet him like once or twice. But he got to know a lot of the staff that worked at the house and stuff. And he said when he did meet the guy, he was like super friendly. He like really got on. He had like a good chat with him and stuff. So that does check out. Did you play the whole night? I just woke up. We've been streaming for, oh my god, we've been streaming for 8 hours and 22 minutes, Barman. So I mean, a while. Something of a 1% of myself. I have no debt and $1,000 in the bank. Yeah, I mean, you're doing better than like 50% of the population, bro. So, congrats on that. Usually music, movies, self-proclaimed riches are the biggest dickheads bitching about wrong glasses. I'm gonna take off now for now and eat. Alright, Bjorn, thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate you. Catch you later. Also, once met David Attenborough and he parked his car near at work. Dude, that's cool. I'd love to meet David Attenborough. Yo, KG. Coming home with another €6, bro. One last donation to piss Daniel off. For the sole purpose to piss Daniel off. I love that. Thank you, man. God loves in the chat for KG, bro. What a beast. Just to piss Daniel off. Have a good one, Garlic. Yeah, you too, Bjorn. Appreciate you, man. It's a whole work shift right on. That's grinding. Yeah, true. Simps for Attenborough, hates on Elon, typical. Dude, you, like, find me a person that hates David Attenborough, and I'll find you a person that's lying or has never watched anything he's ever done. David Attenborough is a national treasure, man. A national treasure. It'll be so sad when he finally isn't here anymore. Who's going to narrate all the fucking nature documentaries when David Attenborough's gone? You know what I mean? Thought David Attenborough was dead. No, I mean, he's probably not far off, but he is still kicking. He is still kicking. Might he not? Yeah, he's going to be 100 very soon, I think. I think he just turned 99 recently, didn't he? So, like, less than a year, he'll be 100. It's crazy. Politicians are the worst clients, always the worst weirdos with the weirdest requirements. Just let me do my job. The man is a national treasure. He should be on our money. David and Richard Attenborough are the only good poshos. I don't know who Richard Attenborough is. I've not heard of him. Are they like brothers, or is it his dad or something, or his son? Elon will narrate everything for everyone, finally. God. Richard is deaf's dead. Yo, Wartime, how's it going, bro? Did you know they started the cabbage cult in Brighter Shores? Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're spreading. The influence is spreading. That do be how years work? Nods. Okay. Okay. They're brothers? Oh, okay. I've never heard of Richard Attenborough. Has he like done anything that I would have like seen him in or anything? Or like is he like a public figure, or I've never heard of him. Richard Attenborough was the park owner in Jurassic Park. He was the actor that played the park owner. I did not know that. Crazy. Pick you up in a 200k car with a bloody cinema in the back, and they complain about the leather being eco-friendly. And Miracle and oh, I do know him then. I didn't know that was David Attenborough's brother. That's crazy. I didn't know what his name was. Yeah, I've seen Miracle on 34th Street and Jurassic Park. Well, today I learned. Was also a cameraman in World War II for the RAF. Oh, really? Interesting. Hasn't done anything worth Elon talking about, apparently. Nothing notable there. Dude, we need to move on from the fucking Elon conversation, okay? The original story of Jurassic Park, the park owner was a psychopath and not nice, like they portrayed him in the movie. I also did not know that. You guys are teaching me today. You started it? I did not start it. Actually, no, I think I did actually, didn't I? I think I brought him up. No, someone else mentioned Elon. Someone else mentioned his name, and then I commented on it. I don't think I'd have brought him up out of nowhere. Thoughts on fire making agility? I was wondering who made a fire up here and why. I mean, go for it, man. Fucking multi-skilling methods. I'm here for it. Not sure it's very efficient, but as for weddings of my friends, I just do it free of charge for marketing value. 350 euros round trip doesn't do any justice how much I get from social media presence for them. Dude, I'll fucking hit you up when I'm getting a wedding done then. Go for it. He was one bad Santa. Said you wouldn't get oh, no, yeah, no, you're right. I did bring it up. My bad. Well, no, fuck that. Not my bad. Fuck that. I stand by what I said. Have it. Mind it's an electric car, so I'll come in 4 business days. Pain in the ass. Just got it for my personal business and tax rebate. I don't mind electric car. I mean, I've never driven an electric car. I've been in an electric car before, but I've never driven one. I don't really know what it's like to have to charge it up compared to filling up a normal car with petrol. Also, Teslas are so poorly made and overall outdated now. Yeah, I have heard there's been like a lot of like factory defects that people have been complaining about and stuff. Yo, why are you fucking attacking me, bro? Actually getting a bit sleepy. Yeah, I need to go to bed soon as well, man. Do you think you'll do the Mage Band peaking event even though specs are not out? Probably not, Wartime. I'm kind of like, I'm pretty set on waiting for special attacks to do like any real PKing, to be honest. We did get like crashed by PKers here earlier. That's why I've like geared up so I can fight back a little bit. Although I'm not fighting back at this point. I will just die, I think. But when special attacks come out, we'll be doing some PKing content for sure. But I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't mind like fighting back against PKers, but I probably won't go like PKing until we get special attacks, to be fair. I kind of want to get my stats up as well. Like I want to get at least 80 strength, 80 ranged, 80 magic by the time we get that. So that's kind of like another goal I'm working on. The range and charging speed have improved a lot, but it's still about 25-30 minutes to charge from 10 to 80%. I guess that's not too bad. Just depends like how well spread out like the charges are. Just got off work? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, can I like get through a lap, please? You want to do Entangle race this time or next time? I mean, you're welcome to do it this time if you want, but I am going to be absolutely useless at that. So I'd be down for it next time. Oh my goodness gracious. Please get me across the log. Yeah, I'll be fucking useless at doing Entangles right now. Maybe next time so people can be ready for it? Yeah, sure, man. Oh no, future. Bro. Rude. I need to eat because he can hit a 30 on me if he does that again. He's doing it again. I think he did. Looks like he tried to attack me. He has TV. He did this the other day when I was trying to do a clue scroll. Can you do a Mark Goldbridge impression when you fail the agility course? I don't know who Mark Goldbridge is. Who's Mark Goldbridge? Polestars look quite good, quite similar to the Chinese brand. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, if I had to pick like any car right now, I'd probably pick a Polestar 2. I think they look kind of good. But like I said, I'm not really a car person, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. Technically can hit the higher than 30 or damage stacks until the... Yeah, but I mean like if I'm not on an obstacle and he attacks me, at least I can not get one hit. Mark Goldbridge? Mark Goldbridge. Oh, he's a YouTuber. I have no idea who this is. Known for hosting the United Stand, a fan channel of the Premier League football club Manchester United. Never heard of him, to be honest. I mean, I don't really follow sports, so... Future, can you fuck off, please? Bro, he's gonna kill me. I'm dead, I think. I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. Polestar 4 was absolutely... Wait, is the Polestar up to the Polestar 4 already? I feel like it was on the Polestar 2 not that long ago. I've not been keeping up to date with it. I think the Xiaomi SU7s are cool, but one exploded recently. Oh, God. After smashing into a highway barrier at 100 kilometers an hour due to autopilot recognizing roadworks too slowly. That sounds fucking terrifying. Crazy you put in 8-hour stream and literally falling asleep random times about 2 hours in and I have to end stream. Yeah, I've stayed up far too long. But the stream has been, oh my God, bro. The stream's been fucking crazy today, honestly. Future, stop it. Behave yourself. Stream's been going crazy today, dude. We've had like fucking, I don't even know, like 30 gifted and like a bunch of fucking dollars donations. Absolutely wild today. So I felt like I had to keep going to, you know, keep you guys going. I mean, I was going to say keep you guys with some interesting content. I mean, it's, at the end of the day, it's me running around an agility course, but I feel like we've had some, oh my God, fucking failed again. We've had some like good conversations today. I feel like we've had some good discussions, some interesting topics been brought up. It's been a good time. Used to be able to play games like that in session, but I can't do it anymore. I mean, the stream definitely keeps me going. Like, I don't think I would sit here and play for 8 hours straight if I wasn't talking to you guys in chat. Most famous Man United fan, making absolute bank, suffering the last 10 years. My brother's a Man United fan. Jamie literally put a small city car brakes on a 1500 brake horsepower car and was surprised it crashed. You put it that way. Thanks for a wonderful stream, Garlic. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Tralf. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the gifted as well, man, and the donations. Get any duty levels? We did. We got from 61 to 64, which was more than I thought we were going to get. Because it's nearly fucking coming up to 4 o'clock in the morning is probably why we've got more than I thought we would. Because I thought we'd be in bed by now, but it is what it is. How far are we off 65? 21k to 49k. 29k XP to go. We're not going to get that tonight, but I think it was probably mostly driver error, but it was bad PR, so they have come out with an entirely new line of cars which focuses on safety. I guess you have, if you've got a car that's literally fucking exploded, no one's gonna buy one. You're gonna have to like make a new fucking line of them. Good convos, good day of grinding too. Yeah, man, it's been a really good stream. Had a lot of fun. Who wins the donation war? Do we call it a truce? Any final bids before the stream gets wrapped up, guys? I'm joking. You've both donated more than enough, guys. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate you all. And Addict as well. Big shout out to Addict. He's popped off for now, but and also everyone else that's donated and gifted memberships today. You're all fucking legends. Love you all. People still buy Teslas and they keep exploding. I mean, I guess. I don't think they explode that often though, otherwise there'd probably be some sort of lawsuit. Elon launched the car that disintegrates in a car wash. And people still line up to buy that donkey piss on wheels called a Cybertruck. SG7 is cool though. Really want to drive one around the rural parts of China which don't have speed cameras. Aren't there cameras like literally everywhere in China though? Save it for another stream. Yeah, no worries, Daniel. Thank you very much though, dude. I appreciate you. Some big donations coming in today from you guys. Absolute legends. Right, I think we're going to wrap up the stream here. I'm going to go back to Mage Bank, I think. I'm going to try... I mean, it might be a little risky. Hopefully there's no one waiting. I'm going to eat up. I'm going to eat up. Oh, no. Oh, I've already gone down the fucking path. Okay. Well, hopefully there's no one at the bottom waiting for me. We'll get back to Mage Bank. Safe and sound. Okay. Yeah, let's eat up a little bit just in case we come encounter someone. 100k plus for a car you can't wash or have it in the rain. That will do. Any car in a bad enough crash will go on fire. I mean, true. True. Minus 1,000 social credit. Wait, for what, Keepler? In cities, there are a lot of cameras, but not in rural areas. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. See each other next time, cowboy, for a showdown. Huge big thank you for promoting the event and all the boys running with us today. Really enjoyed doing it again next fortnight. If you're all interested, study work towards 72 plus agility. Yeah, man, big shout out to RPG for hosting the event as well. This was his idea. He's been running the show, giving out cakes and all that good stuff to people. So big shout out to RPG, man. Hope you guys have enjoyed the event. Hopefully you got some agility gains. Oh, I need to equip this. Hopefully you guys enjoyed some good agility gains. I know agility is kind of boring to train, so hopefully this spruced it up a little bit for you, made it a little bit more enjoyable to train as a little group. The pipe was not as chaotic as I thought it was going to be. We made it back safe and sound to the Mage Bank. We are going to continue to AFK the magic axes to try and get to 80 strength. We are one level off 70 fletching. We need 1.2k maple logs for that. And we need, like, I don't know, quite a bit of gold to get to 70 mining. We're going to keep training agility through the events. We're going to get 70 thieving at some point. And we want to get 76 fishing for the sharks very soon. Is anyone... RPG, are you still streaming? Or are you ending? Because I can chuck you a raid if you're still going to be on for a while. Low for sure, but what's a fortnight? A fortnight is 2 weeks, Daniel. Enjoy the drinks on us tomorrow. You have to storm the spoons with your girl. We count on you to get necked. Keep it up, big man. I will do, bro. Like I said, I'll send you a picture of the drinks from tomorrow, man. Got about an hour, I think, bro. Just over an hour. All right, we'll send RPG a link, bro. It's his event. It's his event. We'll send him a little link here, little raid. Put the link in the chat for you guys. I will be live again on Sunday night, hopefully. So come chat back in for Sunday stream. We'll be doing some stuff. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the donations, likes, comments, subscriptions. If you're new here, like the stream. If you're not already like the stream, subscribe. Catch you in the next one. Thank you, boys. I'll catch you later.